Guys. Sorry. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da da. Ba ba. Bum bum. Hello. How are you?
Very bad rendition.
It's so good.
This is just a very bad rendition of the Final Fantasy
No, that's my
song.
beginning chime every time. That's been my beginning chime for like the past year.
It sounds like you're just very badly trying to do the Final Fantasy opening.
No,
Well, that's why it's
no.
bad. It's not
For the
supposed to be the
fanfare.
same. But hello. Also blip blip.
Mwah.
Welcome in, you sneaky little bot. But let's see what we got here. Volpen, thank you for the first. You get your smoochie. And Kiwi, good siblings. I hope all y'all are doing well. What?
Ignore that. That was my phone.
that sounded like an intercom, like telling you to like vacate.
It sounded like fucking the first. You know, work it harder, but work it. Fuck. What the fuck is it called? The song. Where it's like the
Wait,
electro tune, like work it. Bada, bada.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Yeah,
by Daft Punk.
it sounds like the fucking voice from the beginning of that. Oh, and thank you for the hats.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Thank you, Constifer. Hi, Pippa. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Back to my crafting spot. Don't mind me.
Yes, have fun. Bahalo. Thank you, Viking. But as you can see, we have a bunch of cute beans hanging out with us, and I believe they're talking about magic.
Yes, we were having a big nerd discussion about Magic the Gathering,
It's okay, I love my nerd beans.
which I don't know. I might be a little bit awkward to just continue the discussion from pre, but whatever.
Imagine caring about what we're doing on the stream.
Con, did you see the Lothalel just walk by named Bilbo Dabbins?
Yes, I love him. He comes by a lot.
There's two things that remind. There was one I remember. I read a thing on it once. There was a case of like a single MMO character that was. Let me see if I can find it.
Meppy, hello.
Meppy.
How you doing, Muffin? Since Blippi's here, I have to steal that nickname.
Mad. Mad. Angry. Seething!
Hold on, I have the cure. No! You dodged the cure! Muff. Yes, you are Muff. Cute. Muff. That's the sound when you're trying to say Muffin, but you bury your face into it half a second before you finish.
Yeah, it's just like, oh,
Like,
I love
Muff.
you, Muff, and then just buried right into their tits.
I'm back. And also, the answer is yes. It's harder, better, faster, stronger, but through a like voice box
Yeah.
or whatever
Yeah.
it's called. So like I could put the
Work it. Make it. Do it.
yeah
Make
I could like put my
Bum,
phone up to my
bum,
mouth
bum.
and like make different mouth movements, and it'll change how it sounds.
Nice.
One of
Also,
those kind of things.
do I get any tombstones from doing alliance raids?
Alliance raids, no. So if you
Damn.
press U and like pull the duty finder,
Oh, they have the little markings.
yeah, the little fucking moggle.
Ah, cock. That's damn it. I want to do alliance raids though.
You could do PvP. PvP gives you 3 on a loss, 5 on a win.
Oh, but PvP
So.
sucks ass.
I haven't tried PvP yet.
I've done it once. We got curb stomped. And I gotta do squats.
I mean,
My
it would also
body
let
doesn't
you.
like me after today, so
It would,
we'll see.
it would also let you farm poetic tombstones.
1, 2. I mean, that's nice. 3. But I also just 4. Don't like PvP. 5.
Fair.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Congratulations on your level up, Blubby. There we go. Squumped. Done.
I mean, if you want to just queue up with, if you want to like specifically farm those, and want to queue up with me. I've got Cutscene Hell, Brazil, Zamail Darkhold, and Porta de Kuma, which is the fight against Ultimate Weapon.
Ah, I see.
I
Yeah,
don't
sure.
I don't have a funny name for Ultimate Weapon fight.
That's fair. Sure, I'm down to do one.
Everything else there had a funny name.
Yeah, you good. Send me a party invite.
Well, oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I didn't have a name for Zamail Darkhold, but I could just call it That Bitch Got Eyes.
Okay,
That
no,
bitch.
no, I got it. Ultimate Weapon Unleashed. Uwu.
God damn it.
Uwu.
Hate
Ooh.
that. Also, hi, Koichi, mama.
Boy.
Boy.
Look at all them diamonds in the fucking chat.
Yeah, we got plenty of BRBs. Very important beans. Oh,
Hey,
Brazil!
4 stones, let's go.
I mean, hey, we ain't gonna complain about that. 4 stone and 7 years ago. I love.
got- Gunbreaker, Tank, and a Reaper. Nice.
Okay, so we got some high level folks.
Now, let's see how well they can deal with the bullshit that is this area.
Fortunately, I wasn't able to find what I was looking for, but it just reminded me of there was one player in some MMO that was notable for just he had this like very distinctive looking character, and he would just stand in one of the major areas of the game.
Yeah, there's a couple of people like that. I think
Yeah,
he may have bit off more than he can chew. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief.
That is a big fudge.
Yeah, very big fudge. Oh, I'm dying.
Keeping enough aggro is the biggest issue.
Yeah.
It's like I'm getting smacked by a few things, you're getting smacked by a few things. But I think we got it. I think we can handle it.
Okay. We're. Oh, I'm not doing so hot.
No, you're kind of hurting.
That shit do we hurting. We're still alive, though. So, I mean, all things considered, this is going pretty good for a Brazil attempt.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't believe Elden Ring isn't the only game where you go to Brazil.
No, I seem to go to Brazil a lot. Oh, hey, Talon, how you doing, hun?
I feel like Brazil is just what you call any area that's absolute dog shit to be in.
God, look at my MP.
Yeah. Sometimes I would worry about like that kind of joke.
Ormville,
like, you know, sometimes you might actually like be heard by someone who's from Brazil.
Look, if they're
Also,
from Brazil, they know what we're talking about.
both of my artists are from Brazil. They actively make those jokes.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
I don't think it's something
they-
we have to worry about that much.
Do they also make the jokes about coming to Brazil?
Literally during my 24-hour stream when we had the art section, we were going to make a little meme that says you're going to Brazil, but literally we were making jokes about we can't because they're already in Brazil, so we can't say that we're going to Brazil.
I see. I suppose yeah, that's fair. Now that I think about it, I've also made the made jokes about Ohio multiple times despite living there.
Ah, yes, super flat world.
Ohio is Sestasha.
Possibly, yeah.
Referring to one of the other like really shitty dungeons in this game.
The difference is it's an easy dungeon, but it's just we get it all the time.
Welcome
it's
to
the first.
Ohio. Haha, you are now stuck in Ohio.
Yeah, it's pretty much how it goes.
Make sure to eat your fruit, dumbass.
I know. I was letting it get to 3 stacks. I was
God,
fine.
Fair enough.
have you seen that that Spotify playlist that's like you visiting Ohio? It's like, wow, this place sucks. What's that? Oh my gosh, a well-dressed pack of dogs in Ohio. This place is nice.
A well-dressed pack of
Is that
dogs.
all one song? Is that all one song was a
No,
well-dressed
it's like a-
pack of dogs in Ohio?
Yes, that is one song.
I love that.
Here, I'll look it up.
I love those playlists where like the titles of the songs make a narrative.
Yeah, I love. Someone did one of the Mark Zuckerberg bit from Game Grumps, and I fucking love that one. And then 2 hours later, in all capital letters,
Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah. That's a good one.
Oh my god. Oh my
What?
god. The album has some other good stuff. So it's from an artist known as You Deserve to Be Happy and I Want That For You.
Oh.
The album name is I Hate Small Towns Because Everyone in Them Is Dying.
Yike.
There's some really good song names in here. There's obviously, like I said, a well-dressed pack of dogs in Ohio. There's another one called I'm Going Inside. I Like Talking to People. And the fucking closer on it. God knows I'm due for a good day, but I deserve nothing.
Yep.
A fucking nerd.
I've recently gotten into Jesse, and one of these days, someone is going to make a fan song, and it's going to be titled, Whether We Wanted It or Not, We've Stepped Into a War with the Cabal on Mars.
What is that from?
That's from Destiny.
That's from Destiny? Okay.
High
Okay,
talent.
because I follow somebody who does like video game challenges, and they read out everybody's names.
Game Champ 3000. You're talking about
Yeah.
Game Champ 3000.
Yeah.
And basically always has that one person in her her Patreon supporters who goes by the name of Whether We Wanted It or Not, We've Stepped Into a War with the Cabal on Mars. It's
Yeah.
from Destiny.
Okay, thank you.
It sounds like an indie rock band title.
It really does. And Talon, did you just call Armvale Hentai Land? I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief.
I mean, which is worse? It or though.
Aren't you fighting a fat bastard?
I
mean,
Ah.
there was also a lot of tentacles beforehand with all the marbles.
Yeah, see?
hate it here.
Listen, if I had to think about that last part, you do too. I am not the only one who will be cursed with that knowledge.
May God himself have mercy upon your soul, for I will have none.
Oh, he won't either. I'm going the fucking express trip to hell.
Con, is it fine to request free violence?
Yes.
For you violence.
The issue is my violence doesn't work against Kaden.
Yeah, but even still,
Understood.
it's the method.
It's not about the damage, it's about sending a message.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Fair
murdered our
thing.
mods, as we do.
Oh, it was who was in the chat that got murdered that
We
time?
got Kiwi.
Ah, nice.
Alright, let's get shield.
I haven't been able-
Shields.
I haven't been able to open chat up yet.
You're good, Chief. Okay. I'm really glad that Lustrate exists, because you wouldn't be alive without it, bitch.
How about you open up?
Some bitches.
Trust us. We care about you. You don't have to keep it all in.
Shut up.
Also some bitches.
There we go.
There you go.
Number 15, Aurum Vale Bane Might. The last. I can't keep it
Fuck
up.
up.
As you said that, I rolled a 15 on a piece of loot. You're cursed.
You're cursed.
God damn it.
So,
But yeah,
fun fact, Prince Nez is actually the name of that type of glasses.
Really?
It's like the little clip in the middle.
Mm.
For context, Viking, my character wears a set of glasses.
Buddy?
Says,
Buddy, you're a little bit too...
I literally have that shit transmogged onto all of my headpieces the second I get
Okay, we're just gonna put up one of these real quick, because you're a fucking
Like-
dumbass. Sorry.
I don't know how well Con can see it from their viewpoint right now, but I 100% am currently wearing them.
I will show them in a moment. Once
Yeah,
we are...
we came after the dungeon, yeah.
Okay. Himi! Hello, Himi. You better pray to whatever god you believe in, because he's what's gonna keep you alive right now, tank.
Oh, I just got every I just got every debuff in existence.
Working on it, Chief.
You're gonna be Asunaing me for a while. Just leave it alone.
Understood. Leaving you alone.
It's just right now. It's just paralysis, blindness, slowness, and poison. I'll be fine.
You're basically begging me. Just
No, I
don't
had,
die
like-
when I'm done.
Tom,
I
don't you
literally
like
had
people
like
beg?
I had like 13 seconds left. It was fine.
There you go. You get the giant ass barrier too, because I'm an overprotective like that. But hi, Himi. How you doing?
Con is being such a mom that.
Why do you think I play healer?
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, you should be using the other model right now.
I mean, yeah, but then I'll block half the screen with my tip.
Just one of
Ticklish
them.
tails.
Oi! Oi! Oi, asshole! Get back here! I can't heal you if you run 70 feet ahead of me!
Feet aren't a thing in this game. It's yawns.
Yeah. Which sounds like if a pirate tried to measure shit and forgot how to speak. Just vibing? Hell yeah. Ugh.
But yeah,
God, I hate Miser's Mistress.
I
This
suppose it
fucking-
makes sense because from what I've found, the best jokes about Ohio come from people who are from Ohio.
That's just
Yeah,
how it is.
As it would, yeah, no, like the people who know the place can like can make jokes about it better.
I mean, that's. I feel like it's that way with any state.
Dude.
Yeah.
Like Cosmo and I shit on Missouri all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Because nobody in Missouri truly wants to be here.
Because, like, okay, people outside of I hear the whole super flat thing a lot, and while that's absolutely true, what I don't often hear is jokes about, like, the ridiculous amount of how much of the state is literally just cornfields.
I mean, that's Midwest almost,
Yeah,
right?
that's Midwest in general. Yeah, like you
That's
go to
fair, but
Kansas,
also, like-
you get to Kansas,
Oh, see,
like-
here's something that I only see people from Ohio really make jokes about is our history of setting rivers on fire.
Because of how polluted they are.
Yep, the Cuyahoga River has been set on fire twice, just from sheer pollution.
Pain.
Now, it's actually much better these days. That was a while back, but still, like, we set a river on fire and then we made a beer about it.
Yeah, that's
See.
Ohio.
My people don't set rivers on fire. Instead, we like bury people.
Oh God.
I would like to remind everybody that Missouri is home to both Kansas City and St. Louis, and for the longest time, Missouri was the #1 state for drug trafficking.
Ohio, one of our few claims to fame is that we have more astronauts than any other state, because something about Ohio just makes people want to leave the Earth.
Fucking love that.
See, I wish I could say more about what goes on around my state, but the only stuff that's happening is around Boston.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you can show up with us.
You know, I
Oh yeah.
well, I'd like to know. I also know to mind my fucking business.
That's near them the glasses.
This is
Honestly, oh, hold on a second.
Haha, ambushed.
I
dare.
I wish you could give glasses and things like that to your pet.
It'd be so cool.
I imagine my Witrit with the fucking Prince Nez on. I want it.
But yeah, now you get an idea. Alright, let me turn in these items. I want some of them fucking seals.
Yeah, I've got to save up for the new tombstones, which, by the way, I don't know if you
Jeez.
noticed, they are a fucking item, like in your inventory.
Yeah, I just saw it. That's kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do about it?
But,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
am
save
back.
up.
Apologies for that.
No worries.
My caller ID on the phone is loud and obnoxious.
Ah, did you not get to see then? I can show.
I know, I saw them. Don't worry.
Okay.
I just muted the mic for a while because I didn't want everyone to hear Call from Washington, D.C.
Valid. Very valid. You wanna go to cutscene hell, kid?
But yeah, the
Just
best
queue up for
thing,
the-
the really good thing actually I can say about Ohio, is that nothing ever
Yep, there it
happens.
is.
No, don't start saying nothing never happens in Ohio. We know those videos.
Oh no, you guys just fucking.
We insecute into cutscene hell.
Yeah.
I know. It's just that, like, from my perspective, I just see like the back half of Caden through my menus, and then it's just.
Gone.
But you know, at least in my area, Ohio is incredibly boring, and in these times, that's a good thing.
True.
Like, I've joked in the past, we didn't even get any good coronavirus content because boring old Governor DeWine, despite being a Republican, went and fucking decided to actually be a responsible human being and lock down the state super early. And basically his entire party got pissed at him for doing it, but also, like, we were pretty safe.
Meanwhile,
love to see it.
Meanwhile, I got COVID like 2 months into the pandemic because the people that worked at the factory near where I lived decided to have a picnic. And my grandma worked at the same factory. So, like,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The entire ConAgro had to go down. So that was fun.
I still haven't gotten it. Thank God.
I feel like I might have because there was just 2 days. Thankfully, I wasn't working. That I was stuck in bed and was like gasping for air for no
Yikes.
good reason. No idea what was going on with that, but I'm fine.
In a stunning change from my usual state of being, I actually have not gotten it yet. It's like one of the few horrific, life-threatening illnesses that I have not gotten.
Yeah? Should we tell him about when you were younger?
But yeah, Con knows the story. I have had a ton of, like, bizarre, obscure illnesses that have given my family heart attacks.
Yeah?
No.
And it started when I was, like, I don't remember when. Fucking, like, somewhere between 7 and 10. Really quite young. And I come down with viral meningitis. Now, I don't know if people know what meningitis is because it is incredibly obscure. It's basically it's one of the things that spinal taps are for when they do that in hospitals. It makes the fluid sacs around your spine swell up. And means you can't move your spine freely. It's like half paralysis.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking rough.
So, like, one of the first things that you can get from it, and the first way you know, is if you can't, like, move your head without extreme pain.
Wait, I might have had meningitis. When I was younger, there was a period of like 2 to 3 days where I just could not move my head without excruciating pain.
Did excruciating pain, like, in the neck?
Yes. And
Yeah,
I
that
could.
might have been.
Holy shit! We never knew what it was. They just laid me down and it got better after a couple of days.
Oh boy. If that's the case, you got very lucky.
I mean, my
Viral
luck's...
meningitis
Cool.
has excuse me for a moment. My mom wants something.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought you were about to Google the mortality rate on it or something. I was like, oh.
Yeah, and then Con was just gonna, have a fucking saving luck roll of 1,000,000.
I mean,
Okay.
right now it already looks like I passed my first death saving throw with 50% chance of getting cancer already, but hey, I'm good.
Yeah, so
Honey?
Yeah, it's
viral
genetic.
meningitis- Viral meningitis has like a 1 in 10 chance of being fatal.
Ah! Ain't that lovely?
So here's the thing, they didn't tell me that at the time. Obviously, I was like 7.
Yeah?
So I remember it as like I got to skip school, be in a hospital bed. Like I had a spinal tap, which was not fun. For those of you who don't know what a spinal tap is, they literally stick a tube in your spine and pull out a bunch of fluid. But from my perspective, I got there was one minor surgery where they had to stick a thing in my back, which I didn't remember because I was anesthetized for the whole thing. And I got to stay in the hospital, skip school, eat ice cream, and watch movies all day. I now realize that my parents were probably shitting themselves.
Yeah.
You rolled a d10 to see whether or not you'd fucking survive.
Yeah.
Jake, do you want a hug, honey?
Me?
Yes.
No, I'm fine.
You're fine
Yeah.
right now, but even still, do you want a hug?
I wouldn't say no.
Okay.
We always hug our Viking sons. We cherish
A good Lamia.
a very good one.
Oh yeah, God, Lamia having meningitis would be even worse. Cause,
Oh god, it's all spine.
They're all spine, yeah.
Yeah, we're entirely spine.
Fuck, that would suck.
I mean, the arms could at least do something?
Yeah.
Can
Like,
snakes get meningitis? This is an actual question.
Can a snake get meningitis? I think it's a human-only disease. Let me look it up.
It's gonna be the
Oh, like-
weirdest fucking thing your FBI agent's gonna see today. Can a
He's-
snake get meningitis?
He's like, excuse. You just see him put down his glass, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, okay, meningitis is inflammation of the protective membranes covering the brain and spinal cord.
Yikes.
I've heard of, like, weirder things being searched, like cooking whale testicles.
Yeah.
Is
Is it gay to step on the balls of the ball?
I mean... let's ask Leo.
No! Don't step on Theo's balls. M needs
Okay, yeah,
those.
animals can get meningitis, although most of the stuff I've got is like meningitis in dogs.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it looks like dogs and occasionally horses get it. No,
Of course horses
idea
get
what
it.
takes.
What disease do horses not get?
Yeah. But yeah, after that, I was bitten by a tick, which turned out to be a Lyme tick.
Hey,
Oh yeah, that's not fun.
Luckily, I did not catch it.
that's
A
good.
friend of mine just recently got over Lyme disease. He looked like shit.
Oof.
That's fucking rough, buddy.
Yeah. And then, this one I can actually pinpoint to a specific year. And it was in 2009. I was in late grade school, like 4th, 5th grade or so. I think it was 5th. So I remember exactly what happened for this one because it was kind of scary.
Okay.
I was just going down about my day in school, and I felt a little bit tired. And it's lunchtime, so I go to get my food. I get my burger, and I'm walking, and I just suddenly feel very, very tired in the middle of walking back to my table. And then I blink, and I'm on the ground, and everyone is, like, crowded around me, looking at me extremely scared. Because it turns out I just fainted in the middle of the lunchroom.
Oh.
Yikes.
And so, yeah, I am obviously sent home immediately, and I go to a doctor, and I'm going to keep what it was like a secret for dramatic effect just a little bit longer.
Gotcha.
But after that, it's a situation where we don't know how bad it's going to be because the disease in question is relatively still an unknown factor. It's relatively new.
Oh.
And the next few days, I am stuck in bed with the worst fever of my entire life. It literally feels like I am on fire and going to die of overheating.
pain.
I eventually did make a full recovery. Although I had to stay out of school for several more days.
Didn't
for
see that coming.
very obvious reasons. Because some of you may have put this together if you remember 2009. But I was patient 0 in my area for the swine flu.
Oh shit!
Shit.
That's fucking rough, buddy.
Yeah.
See, like, the swine flu had, like, killed a whole bunch of people. We did not know how deadly it was or was not at the time. Luckily, obviously, swine flu didn't end up being that big of a deal stateside, mostly from differing medical standards between the United States and I think it was Mexico, where it really killed a lot of people, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I haven't had any particular, like, disease-based medical emergencies since then. The only other major thing that happened is the time I broke my wrist, but the only interesting thing about that particular story was how I broke my wrist, which was falling off of a tank.
I always forget about that one.
How many fucking stories you got like this? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a one of the libraries in my area has an actual fucking tank, like the war machine, immobilized and painted green just on the front lawn.
Fucking sick.
And I was a stupid kid, and I was climbing on the barrel. And yeah, I fell off. It wouldn't have been a serious fall, except that there was like a big flat rock there. And my head would have hit the rock, but I put up my arm. But then my wrist got crunched between my skull and the rock.
Yeah. I mean, better than the head at least.
Yeah. It wasn't actually that big of a deal. It was a relatively small fracture.
Oh, okay.
At the time,
Think of the stretch.
we thought it was just a sprained wrist. And the only reason we figured out it was broken was that it didn't stop, like, hurting to touch several months later.
Yeah.
And they were like, okay, we should or no, it was several weeks later, not months. We should probably get this looked at. And we look at it and, like, yeah, there's a fracture. And so I have to wear a cast for a while.
Mm-hmm. But hey, at least it's an easy fix once you realized.
Yeah.
I have been
So, yeah,
very lucky
that's-
when it comes to avoiding damage.
That's basically my medical history, aside from, like, asthma when I was very young, which is dangerous, but, like, I've completely grown out of it, and I barely even remember that period of my life.
That's nice.
Gave my parents several heart attacks, though.
I'm somewhat good at
Like, asthma in very young children, like 3 to 4 years old, is extremely scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Come here, Nero, you fucking bitch.
I'm counting my fucking blessings because I've, knock on wood, never had to been admitted to a hospital aside from a, like, quick checkup.
Hey,
With me, I've had varied luck. I've had like a couple of interesting medical incidents. Like, okay, let me think. So first off, we have the luck check that we just realized I probably just had meningitis, and I just passed the luck check, and no one knew what the fuck was up because I didn't go to the doctor. So, writing that one down, I'm gonna ask them some more information about that later to see if they remember.
Yeah, it's entirely possible it's not meningitis. I feel like it's like a luck check even if you get treated, and it's probably a harder luck check if you're not getting treated, so it's entirely possible it's something else that has similar symptoms.
True. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kiwi.
you rolled
Okay.
a disadvantage.
I have never broken a bone yet, knock on wood. But I've had some interesting... Okay, so you guys know that I've done fencing as a sport for a while, right?
Yeah.
Recall that, yeah.
Yeah, you've told us before.
So that has put me in some interesting damage situations where most of the time stabbing is what injures you, though I do have a permanent scar that looks like a hickey on the right of my neck, which is kind of funny.
Likely story.
Look, Chaotic was very confused at first, that's all I'm going to say. It took her like a week to believe me, like, man, that thing's not going away. Yeah, because it's a scar, honey.
What, did she bite down there or something?
No, that was like when we first met. She's like, "Oh, who'd you go out with?" I'm like, no one. I literally stay in my room all day. That was when we like first met.
And then she thought, wow, I'm gonna be that someone.
Shut up.
Challenge mode for Chaotic Cat. Put a second quote-unquote scar on the other side of Khan's neck.
No, do not give her any ideas.
Leave your mark on his body.
Cease.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry to interrupt story time. I'm going around getting materials, and there's somebody here named Ducking Fumass.
Amazing. Oh.
Some guy stepped on your fucking pinky with ice skates? Jesus Christ.
Ah, Himi. I give you hug. That
Himiko.
makes... Right, but the only interesting medical incident on my end is just one fencing tournament. I like threw my shoulder out of whack, and one shoulder was lower than the other at resting. Like the muscle just fucked off.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that was the only time I had to go for physical therapy. But that was fucking weird. Also, hi Desmond, I see you logging in.
Yeah. Most of my stories would be, how the fuck did nothing happen from there? Specifically when I was working overnights at the gas station. Holy shit, dude. I'm pretty sure, like, offhand mentioned the first time I had my life threatened was over a $2 can of Sprite.
I think you mentioned that the other day, actually.
Yeah, no, like, I was really just like, come on, dude, you already got like $40 worth of stuff. You're really gonna try to steal a $2 can of Sprite? And he just pulls out a goddamn pocket knife. Like,
Holy shit.
no, you know what's even better? I work the weekends, specifically like early part of the overnight, like essentially halfway through an overnight, along with somebody else, because weekends everyone's partying, having a good time. That dude shows up, and he's brought a girl from the bar, and he's letting her go wild with money.
So, and he draws the line at that.
Do you know how much self-control it took to say, oh, so you can spend all this, how about that $2 can of Sprite you pulled a knife on me for?
God, I would have done it without hesitation.
Oh, I would have too.
No, you see, I would have if I didn't live around the corner from the store.
Okay, fair. That's a little bit of a different situation.
Yeah, no, like, when I say I'm gonna go to the store, yeah, it's probably there.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
I used
Cosma.
to,
Mama.
Hello.
I used to walk home from work. Everybody who like seen me knew where like I existed at for the most part. I would still tell off dumb people at Cricket.
Yeah, but I also like not worrying about that.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. I've had people like threaten my job, and they'll be like, they'll start talking about it and everything, and I'll straight up give them my name, AT&T ID. I'm like, fucking try it.
God, yeah. I just, again, like, I don't know how I got through all that. And what's even funnier, by sheer coincidence, they forgot to give me a name tag for that entire job. I went through that entire job with nobody learning my name.
That's great. That seems like my ideal.
Yeah. Do not perceive me. Like, there was genuinely, like, a set of customers that were pretty chill with me, unless I told them, like, hey, guys, please stop arguing while you're inside the store. But, like, they saw me like, oh, hey, it's the 7-Eleven guy.
Aw.
Like, I used to be, even if they didn't know my name, because we didn't have name tags at Cricket, I would get stopped, like, at Walmart with just, hey, you gonna be working at Cricket today? And I'm just like, yeah. Cool, we'll be there in 20 minutes, we need a phone. I'm just like, all right, see you there.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Cosma. I hope your day isn't going weird.
Yeah.
I love the zoom on my fluffy boots. Sorry, go ahead. Oh, you dramatic bitch.
Honestly, well, I can't stand my current job most of the time because, you know, dealing with so many fucking customers. I'm at least getting laughs about, like, some things that happen. Like, if you ever work retail or, like, you're going to be hanging around a store for any reason, try to keep an eye on the customers and see what the trend is, because there's always some fucking trend going on in the hive mind. And yes, I do believe there's a fucking hive mind, because there is no way that we have been without anybody buying, like, you know, like those big jugs of water to like put into a machine and you're set for like a week or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way we go from a full shelf of that and nobody buying any for like 2 whole shifts of mine to being sold out after 1 day of me being gone.
It's like they see one person getting one, like, oh, that's a smart idea, and they did the cycle repeats.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you know how many times
That's
I'm
just
like,
or hive mind in general.
I'm just alone at a register, and like, I have like 20 minutes to myself. I'm kind of just putting on YouTube like a video to listen to, not watch. And I see a customer show up, like, oh, okay, all right, let me just start scanning, and then 5 more people show up. It's a real goddamn thing. But no, there's always like some sort of a trend. I think I've complained about the people who just like, do you know where the carts are? They say walking around all the discarded carts in the lot. Yeah, plenty of that. Yesterday, the trend of the day was nobody knows where the fuck they are. I swear to God, I'm just standing out in front of the register in the front, and this lady just walks up with an empty cart. I'm like, oh, okay, she's probably just changed her mind. She's leaving the store. I step back, let her go through. She stops and just stares at me for like 2 seconds. I say, are you all right? Are you all set, miss? Like, I need a bag of concrete.
What?
Yeah.
At a 7-Eleven?
No. I'm at a Lowe's now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Lowe's.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But luckily for her, the one she was looking for, we do have it outside. But I'm at the front registers. The concrete's other end of the store. So like we had to like call around and like figure out who was working lumber to get me the numbers, because I can't just look it up. It's just.
Right,
But I
teammate?
think one of the most common things is, yeah, do you sell peat moss? We have little bags, but you're looking for the big blocks? Yeah, that shit comes and goes within the exact same day, because, like I said, hive mind, definitely a thing. Everybody wants the same thing at the exact same time.
Yeah. I hug all y'all working in retail. Y'all are stronger than any U.S. Marine.
Okay, but for real though, where's my retail discount? Like outside of my store, because I can't buy shit there.
Hey.
Do I look like I need like fucking 2x4x8 lumber?
Well,
you need that
with enough violence, anything is necessary.
Don't make this my berserk training arc.
Why not, Luffy? Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go
No.
ape shit?
No, I like being nice. It's where it got me. It got me to where I am. Sheesh.
Sweet.
If anything, everyone else should stop being mean.
That's yeah.
It was always really funny because everybody always talked about like me being nice and everything, and apparently it would like spread to non-customers, and then I would get an idiot coming in trying to like get a refund on something that is over a week old or something like that, and they're just like surprised of how much of a douchebag I am when you're being stupid. Like,
Oh my god. Honestly, one of the most satisfying experiences I had at work, like, over this summer, is the fact that, well, they did an overhaul for, like, the clearance on plants, and if you don't know, most plants get sold on clearance. Because most people are just gonna be like, we'll wait until the workers fuck up watering things, so they'll mark it down. This lady comes up with an entire cart full of clearance stuff, and she says, it's all supposed to be half price. Let me let you know how it works. Essentially, it's like price ranges, and when I hit the clearance button, it goes down to a fixed price. So, like, if it's between $5 and $10, it gets marked down to $4.
Makes
If
sense.
it's between $10 and $15, it goes down to $7. If it's over 15, only when it's over 15 is it half off. So yeah, like this lady like comes in with a full cart, and I say no, she's saying like it's supposed to all be half off. I look her dead in the eye and say no, it's not. She looked so offended. I'm talking like the expression on her face is one of those things you'd find in one of those anti-SJW cartoons.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she just stares at me. It's like, that's what it said over there. No. And I'm so glad I have this. Every register in the garden had like a little like firm sheet so it doesn't deteriorate. That just has the entire clearance table just to like throw it in their face.
It's like, don't try that shit on me. I know what's up.
Yeah, and on top of that, like the machine knows too.
I had a similar thing happen to me once with it was like a person who they had brought their phone in with, or like they were trying to like return accessories that they had bought. Our store has a no like accessory return policy. She's getting up fucking set. I'm literally like standing less than 2 feet away from me is our full fucking return policy in a plexiglass little like thing to hold it upright to make it easier to save. And I'm literally like, if you direct your eyeballs right here, you will see that I am correct and that we can't return any of it.
I misunderstood what you meant by the plexiglass thing, and I was thinking of like how some stores have stuff under lock and key, and I was like, are people stealing the return policy sheet?
No, but she did get mad, say, I don't give a fuck about your policy, and slam the plexiglass on my desk, breaking it. She was very quickly screamed at to get the fuck out of my store, because I ain't dealing with that shit.
Good.
Yeah.
And then I immediately called up, like, higher-ups and told them, and even they were just like, the fuck?
So there's a,
They had to go back on camera because they couldn't believe how fucking ridiculous that sounded.
Fatty, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Also, Miko, I give you many hugs. You fucking need them.
I feel like anyone who works retail deserves like free therapy.
Yep.
there's a thing I remember. I can't really find it. But a company that would essentially keep someone on the payroll whose job was to get fired.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
so it's
so
like, I want this person fired. That's sort of shit.
Yeah, it basically, okay, if a customer comes in with like a complaint and they're being really unreasonable about it, to get rid of them, they trot out this guy, claim that he's the one who's responsible for the idea, fire him in front of the customer. He like slinks out with all of his like cleaned out desk stuff out the front door, and then just goes around back and back into the break room until he needs to get fired again.
That's fucking fantastic.
Dude, give me that job! I will fucking get one of those like the sticks with a bundle on the end of it.
I'll blow your way out.
Yeah, I'll do that shit. Are you kidding me?
It's the best job in the world.
Dude, get me the fuck out of retail. Like,
Hey.
Yeah, especially bad because Missouri is not exactly what you would call a tech-savvy state.
find me one that is.
I mean, fair.
There's always going to be some 30-something that doesn't realize. You can't just drop your fucking phone on the pin pad to pay for your stuff. And no, I'm not making that up.
Okay, yeah, I found the article. It was like, Harrods in the 60s employed someone to be sacked. Surely the best job in the world. Apparently, the employee was to sit among the boxes on Harrods' top floor, smoking his pipe and reading The Sporting Life. From time to time, a bell would ring and he would be summoned to a department where an irate customer was being mollified by the head of the department. Let us say today that Lady Ponsonby Waffles has discovered one of the precious china teacups she recently purchased is chipped. The department head greets our friend with, Lady Ponsonby Waffles is a most valued customer. Your failure to check the quality of her china cups has led to her current predicament. You, sir, are fired. Despite Lady Ponsonby Waffles' pleas for mercy, the head cannot be swayed. Our friend slopes disconsolately to the exit. Lady Ponsonby Waffles drops her complaint, convinced to the store's determination to enforce the highest standards. Our friend, once passing the department's exit, slips back to his sporting life and his pipe to await the next occasion he would be called upon to be sacked.
That is fucking fantastic.
Dude,
So good.
But yes, Fatih, I hope you do as well. Mama.
honestly, like, I should have done it earlier today. Ever since, like, I just had like a bad day starting out. One of the head cashiers saw me having a mood, and she just made a little offhand comment about, I think you're probably in the wrong line of work. That has just resonated with me. I'm fine with doing mundane stuff. Like, I will cross my I's and dot my T's. I'm fine sitting at a desk job doing absolutely fucking bubkiss.
Yeah.
I just don't like being forced to socialize.
Exactly. Like, my ideal job is either wearing headphones, listening to some music, and stacking boxes in a back room.
That's literally what I do.
Listening to music and filling out a spreadsheet. One of those
Incredibly
things.
valid.
Just, I do not want to talk to anyone. I'm a very social person and I enjoy talking. I don't want to talk on a job. I want a job where I don't have to think about shit. I just have to do the work, get paid, and go home so I can actually socialize with the people I want to socialize with.
If it's a talk on the clock, I want it to be either like, chosen and we're socializing, which is chilling, or it's a quick business transaction.
All right.
The only time I like part of these things is I really enjoyed working backstage in theater, especially when I was on soundboard duty for Fahrenheit 451 in college, because that job was basically I had a headset in, so I was listening to like people calling cues that I would know when to do my thing, and basically whenever I was supposed to do a thing, whenever I got a specific sound cue, I flipped a switch on the soundboard. That's it. That was my whole job.
Oh dear.
It's just like,
He's going
you're told to flip a switch. It's literally the Stanley's job from the Stanley Parable, except it wasn't soul-crushing boredom at all. It was actually a very relaxing thing to do.
Yeah, I stack wood for what will be made into barrels in other countries.
Nice.
So I have learned that if I can get the ones that like do bone resonance, I can actually have headphones at work. And so I'm just like, oh, sign me the fuck up for that. Like, you want me to get 5 pallets in a day? Give me them headphones. Like, I'll fucking do it.
Nice. Oh, what's up?
There's another person chilling here.
Oh, is it a catboy?
No,
Damn.
it is another boy though.
Nice. This is the most efficient Aurum Veil I think we've had so far, so I think we may be back for long. Though after this, I'm gonna do some main story.
Yeah. And also, to be fair, this is an Aurum Veil being run by a warrior, so
True.
I'm a lot less apprehensive than the fucking dumbass gunbreaker we had the first time.
Being in advanced class does not make you better at the game. Say it louder for the people in the back.
I mean, I say exactly, but meanwhile I'm sitting here as Dancer on DPS.
I'm pressing more buttons. Doesn't that mean that it's harder?
Yes, completely.
Which is even funnier because like it's not pressing more buttons for Dancer. It's, is your RNG good enough to hit them 50% procs?
Yes.
Everything
Yes,
everything is a 50% proc. My 50% procs now also have 50% procs on top of them. Because you get a 50% chance to get a feather. Or actually, yeah, there's 3 layers of it now. All of my stuff, like my basic abilities, have a 50% chance to let me do a more advanced version of it.
1 in 8, I like my odds.
those have a 50% chance of granting me a stack of feathers for Fan Dance. And now, starting at level 66, Fan Dance has a 50% chance to let me do an advanced version of Fan Dance. So there are 3 50% chance drops stacked atop one another. Because RNG just is required to hate you.
Okay, well I guess we're doing this.
He doesn't have all of them.
Thank God for Lustrate.
There it is. I feel like this is just a me problem, but sometimes when my friends change their Discord status, you know, like the little colored bubble, it tends to fuck with me finding them because it's like a color combination that my eyes notice when I'm like skimming down my list.
Because like you know, like I'm always do not disturb, and if I was on green, you're like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, pretty much. Like it'll cause some hesitation, but the thing that really gets me is that if I'm sending like a DM to somebody who's streaming, like you, the purple just actively turns my brain off somehow.
Cute.
I have occasionally caught Con on green.
Yes, but that has happened, what, like twice by accident?
Twice, but I got a screenshot of it the second time.
It's so cursed.
I don't think I've ever seen you off of your monster.
It's only happened a couple of times, and mostly it's because it was like after a Discord update or something.
I usually just stay on green because I can give a fuck less.
I stay on red because I couldn't be bothered to turn manual notification settings on all my servers.
Yeah, that's basically how I am. Because like, I don't care if I get added most of the time, especially considering there's like 4 or 5 servers I'm admin in. So I'm just like,
Yeah, I do actually meticulously go through my notifications. There's only like 2 servers I have full notifications on. It's my own and one that I'm a mod in, for obvious. So like I can keep track of that stuff.
yeah, I've got one that I'm a mod in, Cosmos, and my own that I've got full notifications on for.
Yeah, so like aside from that, everything's like if I'm getting a message, then that means somebody wants to speak with me, which intense blushing.
Cute.
But yeah, there's the
A lot of times
proof
it's me with
that
fire.
Con has at least once been on green.
Cursed.
A lot of times when it comes to people messaging Blippi, it's me with a bunch of fucking Fire Emblem shitposts.
It's the other way around for me. Like, I've had Con worry about me several times because I was on Do Not Disturb when I'm almost always on green.
Yeah.
And the only reason I was on Do Not Disturb was that I was watching a movie on my computer with some friends, and I didn't want Discord notifications popping up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's just look, I was worried. Shut up.
I do get like some other people like sending me stuff like a certain bat has been sending me Pokemon stuff that they stumble across because I guess Pokemon is just ingrained next to me, or well, I'm ingrained next to Pokemon in their memory.
Valid.
Yeah,
But also Dan just randomly sends me memes.
Oh.
That's just a Dan thing.
For me, it's Dan has me on TikTok, so I will just randomly get sent TikToks from Dan.
Yeah. Yeah. He tried to fucking get me with one of those looping ones. And like I figured it out by the second loop. Like I saw it go through, and I noticed and then I noticed like the cards that the dude grabbed were the exact same ones. Like you can't fool me. One time I got fooled by one of them, and it took me a whole minute before I even started questioning it. I'm never letting that happen again. I think most of the times when I go into Himiko's DMs, it's specifically like, oh, hey, I found a muscular woman that Himiko would thirst over.
Same.
Hold on. Yeah, look how far down I have to scroll to find Kimiko. And this was just 2 days ago.
You're a very chatty bot.
I also sometimes find things that are like, oh, just an appreciation post for an artist, and I send it to a lot of my artist friends.
Yeah. I'll do that as well. I had there was a tweet one time of that I think it was pretty recently that I posted it of a fucking ferret going ape shit, and I'm just like agree in chorus anytime I commission them.
Mm.
The best part is they both fucking agreed, and I'm just like, damn right. I don't know, I fucking love my artists. Okay.
All my artist friends just get the biggest smoochies from me.
Very good lanes.
I'm still like so excited. I got 4 comms in the work, and I'm just like rubbing my hands together.
Oh, that's one of it's gonna be one of my favorite things about how much money this job makes, is I'm gonna finally be able to commission everything.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude. Especially getting like friend art. Oh my god! I just realized what could be our friend art, Caden.
God, what?
Just pair up.
Yeah, I'm just like a pair-up mechanic.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Oh, dude, would it be like Face one where we're like in guard stance?
Or one I was thinking of is the thing from Three Houses whenever they help each other out with the one thing.
Oh, the ejectants.
No, not the adjutants. Whenever they help out with the command things.
Oh, the chores.
I mean, the chores too, but in battle, whenever you have like the little factions that you bring along with you, how
Yeah.
like other people near you will help out with that. Those, how like it shows cutscenes across the screen. I was thinking something like that.
Oh, the cut. Oh, I know what you mean. Like the cut-ins, like the criticals and everything.
Yeah, but there's the one whenever like other people help out with shit.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh man, I wish I had somebody who like knows this guy a bit like me, because oh my god, I absolutely love the team up attacks in Disgaea. They're all like beautifully comical. Like if
I wish I had a
If-
really good animator friend. I want to get the like Joker
hello,
team
Tom.
fight.
Hello,
Hello.
Caden.
I want to get the
Don't
Joker.
run away! Don't run away! There's a boy.
Oh.
I want to get like the Persona 5 team fight animation. But
The boy!
The
But-
boy.
just like all of us going around and jumping somebody. It'd be so good.
There we go. Boy Pat, now I must turn in my goods and services.
Like I can't even.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Wait.
Amy, I don't think you realize how much I want to steal your talents, fucking Space Jam style. Just trap it in a pin.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Caden, should we show Rinka to Kimiko?
Yes.
It specifically has to be the Kozaki art, because fuck the Fae art. Let me find.
I am curious.
Big muscular Oni woman from Fire Emblem Fates.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck yeah.
she's literally known, like her class is the Oni Savage. I will post it in WeChat,
Fantastic.
but I'm also throwing it immediately at Himiko.
She was one of my favorite Fates romance options.
Nice.
I think my favorite romance with her is Kaze, because it's the stupidest thing. It's like, hey, girls keep thinking I'm pretty and giving me bags of sweets. I can't eat all this. You want some, Rinka? No, why do you think I would want that? Steals the entire fucking bag from him.
That's amazing.
Wait, I never checked my fucking jackpot. I gotta go do that.
Yeah, it's fucking Monday. Why haven't you checked that yet? That popped on Saturday.
Do you think I have a brain? That's
It's
fucking
Monday.
cringe. Alright, be right back. The
Imagine
buffoon is
having-
flummoxed.
And the buffoon is flummoxed. I want to get that on a soundboard, like specifically the version from fucking Darkest Dungeon.
Heavenly. Oh, the. Mm.
I mean, getting the heavenly one would also be funny, but
Ah. Hey, you ready for me to win the lottery?
I will
Do it.
fucking strangle you. I'll strangle you through my
I haven't
life.
been in Gold Saucer in weeks.
Yeah, I just
I
go for
always-
the dailies and weeklies.
Yeah, I always go there for the dailies and weeklies, and on occasion for the tournaments. Though I don't always do the tournaments. I'll usually check like what the rules are going to be for them, and if they're fucking cringe, I won't do the rules.
Cringe.
I can't stand the same rule where it's like if they add up to the same on both sides, it flips. Because it's just fucking annoying, especially when you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Okay, constellation.
Hi, Kaden.
Oh.
How you
What?
doing?
I missed what the other two were.
Yeah, they were constellations.
Hold
Oh.
on. Those people, because they have bunny ears. Are they Viera?
No, those ones are just bunny suits, but there are a couple of Viera here.
Yeah, most of the time they're just people in bunny suits, but on occasion I think there's like 3 or 4 Viera total working in the entire Gold Saucer.
Is wearing bunny ears in a world where Viera actually exists the equivalent of blackface?
I hope not.
I love that
I feel like
notion
that's
though.
a racial microaggression.
I feel like it might be a microaggression, but I hope it's not that intense.
I would have to go ask Manderville himself. And
Senor
unfortunately,
Manderville.
have you ever seen what he actually looks like?
I don't think I have. Also,
statue.
Desmond. Nice. Ooh, I see a 9. 15. No, that doesn't work. Ooh.
Remember, 967 was 23.
Where's the other
Or
stuff
968, I
to
mean.
play here?
Mahjong is somewhere.
18.
Triple Triad.
and-
Don't
Triple
don't
Triad
say
is just past the,
don't say Mahjong is somewhere.
It is.
Ah!
Actually, it was Mahjong in the game.
No!
Oh boy.
That's so sad. I was debating between these two. Damn it, we're not gonna talk about it.
Is it
Oh, you missed out on a 968. That sucks.
I missed out on a 1, 2, 3, honey.
Oh, I didn't even see the 1, 2, 3 at first.
is it actual mahjong or like just the sort of solid mahjong themed solitaire that my mom plays sometimes?
I believe it's like actual Mahjong.
It is actual
Oh, boy.
mahjong.
Yeah.
Fun.
You want to
God damn
join
it,
this
God
game
damn it.
just to play mahjong?
I
No,
originally joined
just-
just
The thing is, I'm not
Buy Yakuza.
You know, I know. Yakuza has one. The thing is, it's
If I'm
not
gonna play a
specifically that
game-
I'm super into mahjong. I'm just good at it.
If I'm gonna play
Fair.
a mini game in Yakuza, I'm gonna go suck at shogi.
Okay.
I mean, you can play all sorts of games there. Like you can suck at everying.
I
Just
can
don't
suck at karaoke. Oh.
Don't suck at karaoke because then you don't get the movies with it.
Aw.
Suna oni, I love you.
You love me.
Karasuno.
God damn it.
I know it. It was just fucking me up, honestly. Okay, this is the big cack pot. How do I purchase?
You go to the middle one. Ow. What the fuck was that? Was there just a flash?
Flesh.
Boogie Wonderland.
Select a 4-digit number. 69. 69.
Nice. I have yet to
Right,
get
another
anything that isn't a consolation prize from that fucking thing.
Another number. Okay, I know this one.
I got a set of like fourth
1, 2, 3, 4.
But guess who has 40 tickets in tomorrow's Powerball?
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, the entire office is pooling together their Powerball tickets. So basically, we have a cumulative like 60 chances to win.
Like at your work?
What? Yeah, at work.
That's awesome.
I don't think we're going to get literally fucking anything, but it is kind of funny at least.
Yeah, it is kind of cool.
What the fuck? I need to go to Horizon. Horizon Lunar Colony. Oh wait, no.
Hello.
guys. Nah.
What were you about to do?
Don't worry about it.
I will be right back. I'm gonna give me some water.
Gotcha. Hate crimes.
Why do you hate crimes?
Because they're against the law.
Hello, this is the police. How can I help you? What do you mean someone's killing you? I can't do
Bootlicker.
that. That's illegal. Don't be fucking calling me a bootlicker. I've told you, dude. I love a horn section in a song because that's the only brass you should be respecting.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. I'm just gonna go.
Apollo,
Yeah?
Apollo bladed. Holy shit! I found Dimitri's cousin.
I saw someone named Claire Vixen a second ago.
Sneezy Pops! Safari Michael. Oh! Oh, hey, this is the dude in the Luffy cosplay.
Oh! E. Oh, hi, Thancred.
Laser Hannon.
Somnus? Is that a drug?
Dominant Bear, Raw Intuition. Ugh. Oh god, and they're cuddling. Oh god, I shouldn't be here. There's somebody here named Bert Pop-Tart. I'm gonna give them a hug. Okay.
Oh, wait.
I return with drink.
Welcome back, Return to One.
Caden.
Now then.
The guy dressed as the fucking detective is still laying there, by the way.
Of course.
Caden.
Is I. The situation
I found a
may be
dude in
more
here named
complicated.
Apollo Bladed. I think I found Dimitri's cousin.
Is he an unwashed man with a murder issue?
Indeed.
Close. I think he was a
shall
lion
remain watchful.
guy.
Is it spelled like Blade? Like, is it actually
Yeah.
spelled like Dimitri spelled it?
Yes.
Ere thou goest,
Yo, that's awesome.
Another matter requireth thine attention. A young.
It would have been even better if he was like blonde
Wherefore
somehow.
inquirest thou of her fairness? Ugh. Very
I
well.
mean, considering Dimitri's part
Be
of the
she
Blue
damsel
Lions,
or
though,
devil,
it still
save
does kind
thine
of make sense that
insinuations
he's
for
like that.
one
Y-
given
you
unto
know what?
such
Yeah,
impropriety.
You think he's blue because of the mold he has all over his body?
Fucking what?
Don't worry about it.
God, you just gave me flashbacks to the blue cheese has mold in it, lady.
What?
Okay, so I think I saw this on like Sorrow TV's channel, but there's a really weird screenshot from like I think it was old people Facebook, where there's this one woman who, on a thread about like what kind of dips do you like, would respond to anyone saying blue cheese with "blue cheese has mold in it." Like she's on this bizarre crusade against blue cheese.
Interesting question mark.
Oh, since I'm near one, I'm just gonna put all of my carbuncle-based goods inside of the chest. By the way.
Yeah, go for it. Fuck. Yeah.
Because they currently take up 9 slots in my inventory.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me put them all in, and I'll go through all the ones I have. One of them is actually not a carbuncle-based good, and just a like it's like a bunch of ferns for the library.
Sorry, Blippi sent me a very cute Magnemite pic.
Yeah. Oh, you got to see it with the overgrown. It's so fucking cute, dude.
He's just enjoying the nature. Oh, that Rinka. I remember her. She could fucking grow my face on her abs. Anyway,
Aiden, do you remember the jokes of Rinka having painted abs?
I do remember those, yeah. But no, I've got the carbuncle house slippers, carbuncle round table, carbuncle wardrobe, the topiary carbuncle, which is the shrub, carbuncle armchair, carbuncle chair, carbuncle bed, carbuncle garden table, and then I just have a verdant partition, which is like a little floor-to-ceiling fern area.
Is it a carbuncle verdant partition?
It is not. That's the only non-carbuncle-based thing I have.
Disgusting.
worthless, not carbuncle.
Needs more carbuncle. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more carbuncle.
I hate it here. Blippi, you can't just send a message saying push-ups without using the
Oh, what the fuck?
You hate crime, nerd.
I mean, they can, whether or not you actually do the
It
push-up.
didn't do. No, hold on. I think I see what's happening. It's because I'm doing like the colon. It's trying to pull up an emote, and it's just glitching.
That's fantastic. The colon of 3 face protects me, you fool. It's of mine. Aye. Be back.
Okay. Love you.
Oh, hello. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Ah, yes, we seem to have a gambler raid on our hands while Con is doing push-ups.
Welcome on in, Raiders. His name is GM Con. Welcome to the stream.
Local head empty foxboy. Go
Yep.
by he him pronouns.
Does a variety of streaming content.
And Leo. Can we get a mod to give Leo a shout out, please? Hold on, I think Leo's here.
I think Leo's here. They can.
Oh,
they can
did I get raped the second I went to do push-ups? Fucking heck.
Yeah, don't worry, we've done your intro for you.
Problem.
Well, the most important part of the question.
Yeah, of course. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jimmy Con. I'm your local head empty foxboy. Go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content. Right now, we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV with some cuties, keeping me company. Leo, how was your stream, darling? And I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, you got into the fucking Ada. Get murdered, nerd. I'd have another. Ada. Hello. I hope you cuties are doing pumpkin well.
Get memed on, Leo.
Look at that. Stream was good. Yes. My favorite little kitten. Very good being. Pata 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 pata. Let's see. Oh yeah, question. You're right. I almost completely forgot. Guess what, motherfuckers? It's a question we asked to all the raiders, and you're about to be on the receiving end. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? You will be judged for your answers.
Vanilla is the finest of the flavors.
Your base. No, you're good.
Butter pecan.
Ooh, that's a new one. Nice.
I love butter pecan ice cream. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I've asked Leo this question a bunch of times.
Maybe.
Yeah. It's you got a half hour till ice cream time. I'll be better after that. But regardless.
With white. With a
Blah blah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Also, I forgot to mention, Con, if you decide not to like get any of the mounts, I know I think you were wanting one of the mounts from
Yeah,
I know you're wanting
I want one
the
of the
mount
Funk set.
from- Yeah, I know you're wanting that. Well, there's only one in there, but I know you're wanting it early. But after that, if you decide you don't want anything else, like you don't want any of the Kieran mounts or anything like that,
I'll just get those from grinding the raids myself.
there's a mount called it's like olfaxy whistle or something like that, or not olfaxy, but it's like something. It's the one that summons the giant monkey.
Monk.
It's currently selling for 700,000 on the.
Ooh, that's some good fucking money.
Yeah.
That's like what I make from 2 weeks of grubbing people.
What's this?
What?
I'm sorry, you what?
Grubbing people.
I was about to say we've established this before. Khan is a very unorthodox hoe whenever it comes to this game.
That's not what I meant.
I'm sorry,
I
what?
meant for my fucking market shenanigans, not people giving me money for free. Or
Feedy
for-
Horn is the name, by the way.
What?
Here, I'll check. I'm in the area, so let me check again. But it's called the Euphedy Horn.
Con, are you letting people pay to touch your tails again?
No!
Yeah.
Sometimes they pay to put me in outfits, but that's a different story.
What kind of outfits, though? Con, now I'm worried.
It's in my glamour dresser. I'll show you later.
Show me. Ooh, ooh.
No, it's just a cute little thing.
Yeah, currently the cheapest it's being sold for is 777,777 gil.
Fucking nice.
So if you were to
there's
say,
going to be a very high supply of them afterwards, though.
you would think that they take forever. They take forever to actually grind out because they take the script you get for crafting in.
Oh no!
Ha! Get infected, nerd.
Eh.
They take the script you get from crafting in Ishgard.
Oh,
is-
so it's a bitch to get.
The thing is, I leveled all of my stuff from level 20 to level 50 in Ishgard, right?
Uh-huh.
You wanna know how much of that script I've got right now?
How much?
1,700. It costs 8,400 for that mount.
Jesus Christ.
There is somebody
Hi,
here named
Ravens,
Cuddle
Mama.
Warfare.
That's fantastic. Cuddle Warfare,
I
we love you.
That's me. That's me, though.
I found Ducking Fumass, by the way.
Nice.
God bless.
They walked past me in Gardania.
Honestly, I hope that Ducking Fomas is having the best of days.
I hope they have the
yeah.
I hope they have the best day, and I hope their account never gets banned. Because I know with accounts like that, it's kind of like iffy on whether or not they're gonna force you to change.
Yeah, one day they're gonna have to meet their ban quota for the day, and then just pour one out for a real one, a real Ducking Fumass.
Yeah.
Fucking pour one out for the boy.
We can only hope that more idiots put their modded beach parties on billboards in the United States again.
with the official Final Fantasy logo, and a fucking skin that hadn't been released yet.
God, I cannot believe anyone could be that absurdly stupid.
Yeah.
There was
but
so
oh,
much illegality with that fucking thing.
It's like they were going for a world record.
All right, how many felonies?
I've never seen your little panda before. Oh my god! Yes.
He's the best. I love him
Yeah.
very much.
Yeah, Khan has the little panda, and then I've got a ferret. And we make jokes that those two are the best of friends and plot our demise behind our back.
He's just a little guy! Yeah, see? Photo knows. Just a little guy, and I love him so much. Pata, 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 pata.
We
Can't see my...
appreciate them.
Yes, we
He's
very
so
much
perfectly
appreciate.
hangs on your shoulder. That's why I love the Whitrit. And I want to see if the Fox does it, because you can get a Fox kit.
Honestly,
Yeah.
as of
It's
right
a-
now, I'm in love with my Gobbo. Sorry. Talking
No, I
about
was just gonna say the Fox
Just a
kit's kind of
little
a
guy
bitch
like
to
me.
get.
Yes, just like in
Because-
Transfer, just a little lad.
The way you get the Fox kit is you have to farm several fates in succession because they're like story based. So you do one, and it unlocks the next one, which unlocks the next one.
Where
the
is
reward
this?
you get in Stormblood.
Ah, pain. It's a while from now. Okay.
But like you have to do it like 7 or 8 times to get enough of the reward to get the Fox kit.
Pain. But I'll do it for the funks. But Hoa, I hope you're doing well.
100%. I'll 100% do it for the farms. I'll do it as I'm like leveling classes throughout that level spread.
What's the levels on it?
Stormblood would be 60 to 70.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Oh, he still has a new
AR
hat.
ARR is 1 to 50,
Mm-hmm.
and then 50 to 60 is. Oh yeah, that's just a disguise. I was hoping like hell it'd be her new outfit.
It is very cute.
It is a very cute outfit. But 50
Does
to
everyone just
60
run into conversations?
I mean, to be fair, he just like ran back from a battle. Fair enough.
Wait, holy shit! Actually, yes, it's the same guy. Does Thancred does he just never walk?
Thancred has 0 chill. That's why he got possessed by a fucking bad guy because he literally overworked himself to the point where he was allowed to be possessed.
Oh, that's a cutie right there.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Y'shtola, but I
Oh,
do
she's
want to
she's
pick her
great.
up.
Dude, I fucking love Sacred Stones. Are you kidding me?
Unfortunately, you missed the other really good cat girl. Very good. There is a cat boy who is blessed in the Crystal Tower storyline.
Yes, we stand Gaharatia here.
Unfortunately, we're not going to see him for another several expansions.
Wait, I don't think I did miss him.
Oh, were you there for that? Maybe you were.
Yeah, I was there. That was the boy with the red eyes.
Yeah, because you were there while we were in the panic with the last raid. I remember.
Yeah, he's a good.
Very
Yeah,
good.
I love Garahatia.
Mm-hmm.
There's a joke because he does it several times in the Crystal Tower storyline, and like it just becomes a thing he does afterwards, where he keeps trying to sacrifice himself for the greater good. And I've seen a meme of like a little red cat trying to poke a sacrifice yourself button, and they're like, Garaha, no.
No, baby.
He does it like 3 different times in the Crystal Tower storyline. He's like, I've got this.
It's like, bitch, no, you ain't. Get back here.
Oh, also, one of the other things I know about this game is that like the Lalafell often have like hilariously deep voices.
They also
Yeah.
have very negative connotation against them because most of them are fucking evil.
Yeah, the potatoes are just forces of fucking bad.
It's a running joke in the Final Fantasy community that everyone has a list of approved Lalafells.
Which is typically
It's-
between 3 and 4 long.
Isn't
You
Papalima
know,
one?
Yeah,
it's
Papalimo is one.
Yeah, it's Papalimo, Tataru, Nanamo, which is the Empress of Ul'dah.
Wedge.
Wedge, and then Pippin, which is Raban's son.
Wait, this Fufaloopa guy isn't part of the list?
He's neutral.
Okay.
He is neutral just because like he's just a random like NPC.
Yeah, we don't
Those
we
ones-
don't see him again after this.
The ones I've
basically.
listed are like major story elements, and also Pippin is an honorary tall person.
Yeah, so he doesn't even go on the list.
I say honorary tall person because his dad's built like a brick shit house.
Goddamn right
And
he
is
is.
like one of the greatest fucking characters ever.
Fair.
Mhm. Another one of your stoic nods. Like
Yeah,
every
fucking
time he just.
That's my favorite fucking fan crid line in all of ARR.
I just love that he just fucking goes with it every time. So I feel like we weren't going to nod, and we just do it because he mentioned it. Like, yeah, I'll do it. Fuck you.
I remember what I was gonna say. Honestly, I love the little gobbo sproutling you get from the story, because he's just a little dude. Like, he's so ugly, but like in the most cute way. Also, have you seen him run? Dude's just putting his back into it.
Ooh,
But if there is one that I'm going to be looking for, actually there are two I'm going to be looking for one day. Obvious thing is obvious. I want to get the pod from the Nier
very
collab.
valid. So do I.
And the other one?
Your dungeon for that.
And the other one would be the demon brick, which is just a block with demon wings and legs.
And you can tell that he was one of the most loved because he has his own fucking item in this shop, in the event shop for his earrings.
You can get earrings that are literally demon bricks right now.
Nice.
Excuse?
Yeah, they take 100 of the Moogle stones.
How do I get them? Like, what the fuck's going on with it?
Okay, if you click U and like look at the duty finder,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've been to Brazil yet or not, but
No.
Okay, in that
few of-
case, you can't get any.
I was about to, well, I think the earliest is Zamile Darkhold, but a few of the dungeons will have little Moogles next to it, and you just farm out those dungeons.
But Koichi, that's good. Good. I'm happy you got your chalky milk. Health thumpkin, yeah.
Who is she a good bean?
Almond milk is good.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just soy milk, but with like $3 bill.
Did you just call it gay soy milk?
What?
I mean, yeah.
Is it rainbow?
No, $3 bill.
Oh!
Phrase gay as a $3 bill.
That's fantastic.
I was making an Isaac joke, hun.
I'm not very smart, okay?
Doesn't Isaac just do random shit? Like the $3 bill doesn't it just do random shit?
Yeah, you have random
Because
tier,
gay-
like tier patterns.
Yeah, because it's gay as a $3 bill. So it has the rainbow effect.
No, there's other rainbow effects though. There's Play-Doh cookie and fruitcake.
Both are rainbow.
Yes.
That's what they're getting at with it, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Koichi.
The reason why the $3 bill pertains to the rainbow is because the phrase gay is a $3 bill.
Wait, that's a phrase? What?
Yeah,
That's
that's a
a
real
thing?
phrase. That's a real phrase because the $3 bill doesn't exist.
What?
Okay, but what about the
Koichi
negative
goes to get
$12
the
bill?
chocolate milk. You're gonna need more fucking cowbell.
Like, that feels like a mistranslation of a lot of stuff on some like. I've heard similar things sometimes regarding like bisexuals and unicorns and stuff like that, which I admittedly I have a somewhat bitter joke along those lines.
Whether it's a popular phrase or not doesn't matter. The fact is, I hear it all around the Midwest.
Ooh. Yeah, the thing about like bisexuals being referred to as unicorns.
Go on.
I'm a unicorn? What?
Okay, so basically it goes like this, right? What's the difference between a bisexual and a unicorn?
We exist?
You can see unicorns in movies and on TV.
Oh. Oh. God, that. Oh.
That fucking
That's so
hurts,
rough.
dude. Especially with the fact that like biphobia actually is real and it's terrible.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
The fucking buff pup emote.
I just looked down and see which one
It
it
has
is.
so much emotion.
That's my favorite of her emotes. Like, this one's a good contender as well, though.
Aw.
I love the cat boogie.
The little
Very
little
good.
buff pup dance.
I swear to God, I need to find somebody who has those as like with your character here. I'm also down for like this one. This is from a VTuber I just found.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
I
little
love
blanky
Big Fist.
dance.
I love Big Fist.
Yeah, I know, and the fact that they're essentially just based off of Azazel.
They are Azazel. That's the whole point.
Yeah, it's cute as fuck, dude. Oh, and
I
they're so
see them
sweet too.
I see them on fucking TikTok all the time.
Oh yeah, doing like the one random item every single day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just got the infinite percent done.
Nice.
Like,
Oh, were they the one who posted that?
Yeah, like people have been like the guy who's been ranking every item from Isaac randomly.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
haven't
right,
seen
right.
that, but I saw their thing on Twitter.
Yeah, no, I like and retweeted it, and you respond. Yeah, no, that's them. They got infinite percent yesterday.
Hey yo.
Remind me what infinite percent is?
100% on all 3
across
files.
the sea, from the
Nice.
nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary.
But no,
on these
the
lands.
buff puppy mode I just posted is just me anytime it's wintertime.
Hoodies. Yums.
Yeah, just me in hoodie.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri.
Yeah, I love buff pups emotes.
God, no, you know what's another one I could really go for? It's a bongo.
Lying within Othard, Doma was under the
Like,
dominion
if
of the
if
gods.
there's
The war of
anything that I
succession
would
broke out
do
in
for like
Gondor.
filler
We
in
aspired
a
an
statement, it's
opportunity
either
to
a
free
bongo or a
ourselves
sip,
from the
and
yoke
you already know I got my sippy.
only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans.
A war of succession. Then the Emperor.
Doma is gone.
Bongo Cat was
Razed to the
great.
ground as an
They were
example
one
to
of the
the other
greatest old
provinces.
memes.
Why'd it say gone? They're still around.
I didn't say gone. I said old.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Bongo Cat.
No, it's just sometimes I can still hear his voice.
I still have CG5's Bongo Cat
Punishing
song on my
angered
Spotify
invest
playlist, so every
prevail,
once in a while it pops
flying
up and I
borrowed
100% sing along to that shit.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I sought an audience with your rulers.
The lords of Uldar are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect
Trying
otherwise.
to see any
But
other like
else-
emotes that I just love.
I have seen the tents outside
Any sort
the
of
gates,
dead
however.
emote is always great.
We are not the
Or-
first
No,
to seek asylum.
There's obviously one that's like top tier.
For Vex, that one's called Done, but still.
Be that as it
Yep.
may, Uldar
Yes,
is no
any sort of
friend to
pop
Garlemald.
emote.
Your tale would stir the
yeah.
hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not
Oh,
be so
my friend
easily
has this
swayed.
one that honestly is just super fucking cute.
This is within your power?
The tail wag.
That's
That's cute.
cute.
Yeah, they got their wife doing all their emotes
be
and
it
stuff,
for me
and
to
it's like,
boast.
ah,
But I do have the ear
Ah.
of certain.
It's
Vex
the
has-
boy. It's
I am
Alfinia.
in-
This is a character I know about, or I have heard the name of
Yeah.
once.
Alpha Node, yeah.
you see me always doing
Kitty.
their Wheeze
Forgive
emote
me
because
for
it's just
observing,
such a
but
good
your
expression
choice
to
in
really
capstone
is.
seems
something
like to evoke
sarcastic.
feelings of mistrust.
Yo, Vex has pride emotes. These look really good.
Men are wont to fear the
They got a
unfamiliar.
pride, just a general
We know
pride, and then a
this from
trans pride.
experience.
Those look so
Nice.
good.
Hell yeah, Koshi.
Also, a
We seek
pink
only
bitch
to
that I
spare the
follow has
people of
some
Uldar
pretty
unnecessary
expressive ones, all
disquiet.
things considered.
Bitch.
Look, you don't know. She and I like resonate on like a level
I
of like
shall defer to
similar
your
opinions. We're still gonna
experience.
disagree on some things, but like at the same time, when September comes around, I am literally going to grab her and just fucking plop her into a Splatoon party with me, and she is perfectly fine with that. We've never been in a VC before
Since I
together.
have urgent business with the flame General,
Nice.
I leave our guests in your capable hands.
That kind of happened with the stream artists. Is like I had maybe heard Koirus's voice once before my 24-hour stream,
Mm.
and then like as I was planning it, I literally come up to him like this. If you look at the, just like, guess what? You guys have a 3-hour segment. We're doing art. You don't get out of it.
God, I just had that realization like the other day.
Very nice.
The other day, I have a friend that shows up to specifically my Pokemon and FF14 streams. His name's M. I've known him since 2018. I'd never heard his voice before. We chat like almost every fucking day because I'm in that Fire Emblem server.
One
And
of my
he's
fri-
only
my-
heard my voice because of the streams. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It took like 4 years for me to learn what my friend Dougie looks like. Because like we had always just talked through Discord, and it became a joke that there was very few pictures of him around. And then like there was one point where they had shared a picture of everybody that got to go at like TwitchCon one year. And I'm looking at this picture and call with everybody, and I'm just like, Dougie, that's your dumbass in the back, ain't it? And he starts laughing. And I'm just like, yeah, you're the only motherfucker in that picture I don't recognize.
I mean, hey, you got the experience points for that one, I guess.
Hell yeah.
If I'm ever gonna do like an immersion break, it's either gonna be like, I'm self-conscious and could use the boost, or hey, you know what? 1 year of friendship unlocked. Here you go. I'm gonna ruin your perception.
That's basically what happened with, I think it was you and Con that I had sent it to. You guys were calling me cute, and I'm just, you know what? Fuck it, here. And it didn't work.
No, I think you just sent me something. Like you bought something, like some sort of like a pin or something, and you said, "Oh, here's this cute pin and an ugly me attached."
That's right. I sent you the picture of me with the Danganronpa necklace with ugly me attached.
Desmond. Yes, we have the Goral.
I forget if I called you cute immediately or I just ignored it. And just...
We both have the same reaction.
I like the necklace though. It's just very unfortunate because with how hot it is outside and everything, it's causing like a green line on my neck, so I can't wear it. Because that's what happens to metal chains in the heat. Because it reacts with sweat weird.
I can't be trusted with that. Yeah, fuck, I didn't get it in time.
It's okay. Cute.
Someone talking shit! I feel like there's a meme here that I'm missing.
What? Where?
There's... Nice. There's just this cat person sitting out here in like full drip named Biggie's Craft Shop. Like essentially doing the drip pose.
That's amazing.
Oh, I've seen Biggie around. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Shuggle me.
Shuggle me moogle.
No, that's just someone's name.
Oh.
Shuggle me.
Yeah, I've seen Biggie around. They hang around.
Wait. Misdemeanor. That's pretty close to misdemeanor.
I met another person where it's like, if you put two halves of their name... Oh yeah, it was man's laughter.
You know what that reminds me of? Y'all remember Tomodachi Life?
Oh god, yeah.
I know it existed, that's basically it.
I had a fun time with that game. I confessed to my crush and we ended up dating for a few months after.
Aww.
That was
That's
sweet.
awesome. It's cute.
On my fucking birthday too.
Cute.
But fucking... So you have to name the island to start, and one of my favorite things to see was somebody just naming it Pen Island.
I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this, alas,
Good old Pen
the
Island.
circumstances
I also
which
love
have
like
brought
those
me to
URLs that like
divest
they
me
kind of
of
forgot that
my
there's no
opportunities.
spaces in URLs, huh?
I come
Like the kid therapist. Or the child therapist.
In the line of Ul. Welcome you to our
Also,
city.
here's one of the approved
Be at ease,
LFLs.
Lady Yugiri.
Yeah, that's Nanamo.
She's short and pink. Like, oh my fucking god.
Although
Yeah,
I
it's
myself
something you
have
can
heard
relate
the
to.
tale of your misfortune,
Right?
I would ask that you recount
Sorry.
it once
I'm not
more
that
for the
short,
benefit
but,
of
like,
the
yeah.
others here present.
Actually, that reminds me. I was thinking, just like walking around the mall the other day, and I was thinking, wait a minute. I just remembered another small sign about me being envy when I was younger. I made this character named Fluffy Chan. And they were, whenever I had an option in character creator, they would be the lowest height possible, have the fluffiest hair, and it has to be pink. And now that I think about it, Fluffy Chan went by any pronouns, but Fluffy Chan always referred to themselves in third person.
Oh.
Because cuteness has no gender.
How many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the
Sometimes it's nice to look back and think, wow, how did I not fucking see that?
Yeah, you look back at your previous self and it's like, figure it out, you dumb egg.
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however.
My story is exactly what like a million other people have. You know, the I just felt better picking the female character in any given game that gave a gender choice for the protagonist.
I think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people
And then always give the excuse of like, well, no, it's just because I want to see their ass, so that people wouldn't fucking.
Oh god, I fucking love it.
I never liked Denise as like. I basically just said I like this character's design more.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his.
I love that comic though. Like, why do you always pick girls? They have better outfit options. I don't want to hear a guy moan. I'd rather stare at a girl's ass for 80 hours.
Yeah. I had a slightly weird case because I knew I was bisexual long before I knew I was probably trans. So I was never really like trying to hide anything, but I thought that I was picking the female characters because I was bisexual.
And now just looking back, you're like, sir, that is a flag.
That's a flag. And that flag is pink and blue.
Or willfully ignorant.
What happened to the white? Oh, the French stole that.
Streets are choked with displaced victims of the calamity and Alamigan refugees.
I picked girls because girls are pretty, yeah.
They live hand to mouth.
I've always fluctuated.
Insisting on
It's
being provided by the
You're meeting some of the evil Lalafels because they're capitalists.
Yep. Also, now hold on a second. How is it that like the Lalafels are the source of all evil? Is it not possible to just pick them up if they're doing bad things?
Unfortunately, politics prevents us from punting them all the time.
Yep.
Fuck politics, then.
Right? That's what I said.
And need I remind you that
So
just pick up the potatoes and put them in timeout.
As spoiler-free as possible, Lolorito and the other motherfucker here at this table, I can't remember his name, they're up to something. They're the reason that most Final Fantasy veterans, like 14 veterans, hate Lalafels. These two specifically.
Yeah, well, okay, that guy was clearly, like, putting out some seriously, like, anti-refugee sentiments.
Yeah, which becomes slightly more understandable when you've been dealing with them for the last 5 years, but brother, it doesn't make you seem like any less of an asshole. And hi, soybeans! Hello.
Soulby. Hello, Soulby. I heard you made the move to this server.
They did?
Wait,
Wait, does that mean oh yeah, they're in our guild, dummy.
Yeah, but Blippi's not.
Right, I'm stupid.
Yeah, because I'm a broke bitch.
I'm sorry, I give a fuck.
It's not your fault. Besides, I have already told you
You're
what
about
my
to disappear
schedule is.
off this face of the earth.
You've got 3 days before you're only going to be able to talk to me on stream.
I give you hugs.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm probably gonna go for like 12 hours of a stream on that day. Something, because like early game is gonna.
Suddenly, what were your words that day? Mayhap our wise and benevolent
Like I
Sultan.
still can't believe it. I still can't believe my two favorite characters from 1 and 2 are here. Like they're gonna be here. This is set in the future, and they're still alive.
Like Final Fantasy 1 and 2?
No, Xenoblade.
Oh, I see.
Precious or
Yeah,
not,
Blippy's
they
talking about
will
the
never
fact
get
that
so
they will no
reliable.
longer
And
exist
unlike
once
those who
Xenoblade comes
frequent
out.
your estate,
Mhm.
Uldar's greatest
My status,
asset
which
is
by the
and
way,
has
I had to rewrite it like
only
3 fucking
looked
times.
to
My
let you know the
status
legacy's
said,
example,
my life ends
or
on Friday.
how
Thanks,
far
Xenoblade.
the vaunted mirage hath fallen,
But
both in repute and
for like 20 minutes, I forgot to put the thanks Xenoblade at the end, and I had a very dear friend reach out and say, "What the fuck is happening?"
Has been tabled.
No.
Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate.
Then I had another friend just yesterday reach out and say, "My life ends on Friday. Thanks," and that's it. So like that's a little worse.
That sounds even more concerning.
Yeah. Yeah. So I had to go and fix that.
Oh, everyone.
But no, don't activate my brain rot on it.
Outnumbered 4 to 3.
I just remembered something that I forgot I did when I first created this character that I love so
As
much.
you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
Hayden's birthday in this is set to
Without the
the
consent
day
of
I
the
got my
syndicate,
first art
I cannot
of Caden
act.
from Quires.
Aww.
Also,
I forgot I did that.
And soybeans, nice. You're almost edgelord territory. And as for auto-organize, right-click, sort.
Yeah, you can't like auto
understand
organize it.
your
You have to
race.
right-click sort every time.
And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
I'm being accosted to download Fall Guys. Yes. I know it's free now, but meh.
How does one auto-organize? Right-click sort.
That's what we've already said.
Yeah, like. Sophie, honey.
So far,
I know you're a himbo, but please.
only to be refused in
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to make... The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
I just checked the Steam page for Final Fantasy XIV, and one of the curators I follow has this review of the game. This game allows you to actually be a cat girl, along with many other people who are also cat girls. It's a very interesting new step, technologically.
Viking, though, if you ever consider getting it, I highly recommend not getting the Steam client version and going for the direct.
Yes,
I see.
Like,
I have the Steam client version.
yeah, we're
I'm sorry for your
already
loss.
stuck. Yeah, we're already stuck here because apparently, like, doing the swap over is a hassle.
Yeah, so do not follow the mistakes of the past.
Yeah, the only issue is like the big issue with me getting started on this is, well, two issues. One is I am very suspicious of any game which like is an MMO that requires a down payment and also a monthly subscription.
I mean, just play the free trial.
Yeah,
like okay, so maybe Steam is just being confusing about this, but like it looks like it's what happens is like I have to buy it for $20 and then I get 30 days of free game time, but then a monthly subscription.
Yeah, that's why we don't use the Steam version.
I got it through Steam. I'm on the trial from Steam. It's a specific download you got to find somewhere on it, like try free trial.
Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
download demo. On the right side. But
Okay, so it's
don't
just
do it through Steam.
confusingly, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. The only other thing is that Steam. The one thing that Steam gives me is the ability to like easily uninstall and reinstall things, and the thing is that I'm not the best at organizing space on my computer. Like, I'm going to tell you the current like status of my hard drive.
Oh, no.
I have a 930 gigabyte hard drive on this laptop, and I have 33 gigabytes free.
Yeah. That's fucking rough.
Free right now. I've got about 200. I'm sitting pretty.
Yeah.
Mine's mostly empty now, which is a fucking first.
Steam would help,
bro.
Because what I would be able to do is essentially, uninstall and reinstall it whenever I needed the space, and like just move Steam games around, uninstalling and reinstalling so I don't have to like delete and re-download things manually.
I will say you can't do that with FF because because you're downloading the launcher. When cleaning out this computer after Cosma had given it to me and everything, I realized that the entire 70 gigabytes of Final Fantasy was still sitting on the solid state, despite me not having downloaded it yet, because it was originally Cosma's brothers and they had it. So even though it was nowhere to be found in my files or anything, it was just 70 gigabytes sitting on the fucking solid state.
Yeah. Thankfully,
So
the free trial version is less than 70 gigabytes, but yeah.
You'll still be fine. You'll get plenty of content out of it. Like, what am I sitting at? Hold on. 88 hours.
And Wilby has not left the free trial.
It also looks like the only like purchasable expansion on Steam is Endwalker. I thought there were
all of them.
Oh, that's all of them?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you buy Endwalker and it gives you everything previous.
Okay, so basically the way I would do this is just download it from the whatchamacallit?
From the client.
The client, and then eventually maybe like pay $40 for Endwalker, and then I get everything.
Yep. Yeah, I think Endwalker's purchase comes with a month.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it comes with 30 days. So.
Yeah, or you
It's
could
also
just...
on-
Yeah, you could also just say, heck it to the expansions for a while, and if you get tired of having to just send DMs, having other people party you, and other people send you friend requests, you can always pay, what is it, like, the lower end one is what, $12 a month?
Yeah.
The lower end is $12 and it just limits you to 8 characters per data center.
Which you only need one, so...
And you're paying like 20, right? Or is it 12 because it goes through Square?
I fully admit, I don't...
Square, so I pay the higher end one, which is 15.
I don't usually
That's what I've always done.
do MMOs. The only MMO I'm really active at all in is RuneScape, and that's basically because of nostalgia.
Yeah.
So if I was to do it, it would mainly be to play with you guys.
Okay, then stick with the free trial.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do with my disk space. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got, like I said, I've got 33 gigabytes free.
I recommend the con approach, which is look through your game library and what games you've not played in over a year.
My game library. So here's the problem. I don't think I'll get in trouble for saying this just outright on the Steam. Problem is that most of my games are pirated, which means I can't easily uninstall them.
Yeah, I guess that is one of the downsides. Maybe put the ones that you might want later on like a hard drive of some sort. Not a hard drive.
Yeah, like a flash drive.
It's also 900 gigabytes and it's also full.
Jesus Christ, Viking.
Yeah, just grab like a big flash drive. That's what we've done to my cousin's computer. Is their Steam folder is on their thumb drive.
Just get a comically large
giant thumb drive.
Comically large thumb drive. Yeah, I'll just fucking mail me and I just stick my hand in the computer.
Just absorb all the pirated games.
And then disappear off the face of the earth. They're my games now, thanks.
No! Get back here, you nerd.
Okay.
Good. I need to switch you. Hi.
What do I have that I can probably get rid of?
And also, I'm gonna say it right now. You're going to quote unquote stick with the free trial until about the end of ARR. Whenever you enjoy the story so much, you buy it outright. I'm pretty sure that's exact. If they hadn't have been gifted it would have exactly happened to Khan and Kozma.
Is it a disaster if I at some point just like, stop paying for the subscription and don't play for a year?
Not really. No.
Okay.
As long as you realize you're being charged for the game, or you just don't pay for it.
Maybe I would turn off my
Pay for it.
subscription, just
Oh,
not
you might
pay
have
for
to
a
ship-
year.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
it's essentially just pay when you want to play it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
The only thing is,
there's sometimes where like that can cause problems of like. I know that in RuneScape there can be issues if you like stop paying, because one of the things you pay for is more space to store your items.
So the left items that are kept in that space get booped.
Essentially, that's not how they. But the issue is that like, I think they may have changed this, or it may not work the way I think it does. But the way I think it works is that like, you basically can't use your bank until you start paying again, or you have to start like tossing out your items. And it kind of sucks, yeah, especially for a hoarder like me.
I mean, there is something slightly similar where the issue is you're not going to actually have access to it while you're in free trial anyway, so you're not going to have that issue of not getting it back.
Yeah.
So basically, if you go on, you were just going to be stuck with your inventory, which is very large for an inventory. Not to mention there's a quest you can get for like, what? How many slots is the Chocobo saddlebag you get at level 30?
I can't check it from here, but it's 2 inventories worth. 2 inventory pages worth.
Yeah. So you start off with like 140 item slots, and you can get 70 more from a level 30 quest. And that will basically take place of your bank, which is a retainer with the same inventory space as you.
Gotcha.
So even then, you're working with a decent amount of inventory space that you can fuck around with.
Yeah, like, luckily the game knows that it has a lot of shit, and that it causes you to hoard.
Yeah, it's frustrating specifically with RuneScape because, like I said, I am a compulsive hoarder, and specifically I hoard anything that I can't get back, no matter how ridiculously unimportant it is. Like, there's a random quest item that has 0 uses that is simply an empty cardboard box with slightly humorous examine text referencing Metal Gear Solid, and it's still in my bank, despite the fact that it has 0 use whatsoever, because if I get rid of it, I'm not going to be able to get another one.
And
I mean, that's fair.
I have brain goblins about this.
Your reign, run by Goblin.
oh yeah, you guys finally got to see that. Fucking love it so much.
That's it. Also, we are at the 2-hour mark. Ice cream time.
Yay.
Alright, y'all fuckers get smoochies. And I will be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah, Kiwi. I tend to hoard. My family tends to hoard things in real life too.
That's fair. My my stepmom hoards DVDs.
What was
which I
that
think-
noise?
Probably me just setting the phone up.
Yeah, that was. I swear to God, that was a Digimon noise.
Oh, no, I didn't hear any Digimon noise.
Gonna pause for a second to say goodnight to my parents.
Yeah, no. I swear to God, I just heard the noise, the like menu select noise for Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Dude, that game was fucking good.
You know, my mom hoards DVDs, which is actually like it came in a lot of handy in the point during high school whenever we had to live out in the Quonset hut shed for a little bit because our house was being remodeled. It's like it was cold as fuck and boring as hell out there, so like. Because of course, due to poor timing on our part. Our house was being remodeled in fucking November. Into like the first week of December. Yo, it's me whenever I put a bucket on my head. I'm fighting a thing called armored weapon. It was a me calling myself stupid joke.
Sorry, I found an angsty comic and I was reading it. Say again.
I said, "Hey, it's me whenever I put a bucket on my head, because I am currently fighting something called the armored weapon." And it was supposed to be a me calling myself stupid joke.
Yeah, but it could also be you calling yourself sharp. To get loved on, nerd.
Say what kind of weapon?
Yeah, but that means that you could still be sharp.
I return.
Hello.
Hello.
Chaotic!
Chaotic me.
Chaotic.
She comes soon.
She approacheth.
Abba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Abba-ba-ba.
Abba-
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
He is approaching.
What's up?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
What happened?
Hello?
Himi! Hello! Oh, and also, hi,
Hi.
Chaotic Mama. I hope so. How is you?
I'm good.
Hell, how can you?
Oh my god, Hemi, I see you made that clip into a TikTok.
Yep.
Computer.
Yes?
I knew you were gonna say that.
Sorry, my mouse just decided to disconnect and reconnect like 5 times in short succession.
Still,
God.
absolutely. Speaking of like comics that Hemi did, I still absolutely love Hemi seeing both Cosma and I making jokes about portals and just being like, "Why is there a portal in the living room?"
Yeah.
That made me laugh so much.
Wait, I can get Dancer!
What level are you?
62.
Yeah, it's in Limsa.
Do I need to be a fighting job, or does it just level 60?
Level 62 in any kind of job.
Fucking
Or in
pog.
any kind of combat job.
Koishi. There you go. I get to be a slut!
Living the dream, no.
I'm still a dancer in like the streetwear right now. So I'm a break dancer. I'm too lazy to play the fashion game right now and go look for slut gear.
I'll ask one of my moms. I'm sure they'll got me something. Thank you for not acknowledging that terrible joke.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I heard it, but I'm just gonna not acknowledge it.
So, someone clap us again.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about getting water, and that I couldn't hear for
It's
a little.
okay. It's okay. You don't even know.
You didn't miss anything.
If you're sure.
Nothing new, at least.
Nah, just a lot of cringe.
You're cringe.
I know. That's kind of become my job at this point.
Why am I being attacked on the Yakuza front on Twitter right now? Jesus Christ.
Being attacked by Yakuza players?
No, they're just posting my angst. My fucking angst of my man.
Oh, Koshi, I don't remember if I gave you a kiss.
My-
I'm in love with a man with an awful
Wow.
drip.
Wow. Drake! Hi, Drake.
Hi, Drake.
Rig.
Oh, is this where we get it? Yeah, this is where I get to hear the like really shitty Ilbert voice line. Okay. Cosmo's been hyping this fucking voice line up for God knows how long.
What? Oh, where you are in the story?
Like, yeah, where I am in the story, there's apparently a line with one of the characters, and it's fucking cringe as shit because of the way he says it and the way his voice actor says it.
Uh-huh.
It's meant to be that way.
Okay.
But
Drake, I hope you're doing well. Mama.
You're just trying to flashbang me, you whore. I think I figured out what line they're referring to.
What was it?
At random intervals, whenever he's attacking you during this fight, he'll just randomly go, Schloppe.
Oh, God.
But, like, he's got such a bad fucking Alamigan accent, so it's like...
What the fuck is an All-Amigan accent? Like, what is it closest to?
Like, you know the, like, British kind of accent that Alphanode uses? That, but worse.
Oh, that's painful.
The closest one I could suggest would be, like... He sounds like a slightly higher-pitched version of Raubon.
Ooh. Oh, that's not a good sound.
Like, Raubon's voice, because it's so deep, it actually works.
Yeah, but higher pitch? Nar. No bestie.
On and Company, I love that.
Y'all bitches are cute.
No, yeah.
No, yeah.
Wait, this is Vesper Rebellion. I'm gonna go home real quick and be a slut.
Ray, return to the Waking Sands.
Okay. What kind of like file size am I looking at? Like, I've managed to bring it down to like 47.7 free gigabytes.
Was it like 54?
Oh God.
Hey Desmond, we bowta.
Hey, yo, you dance? So, at what point do we just start going into random lower level dungeons with 4 dancers just to meme?
Is there a healing dance?
Technically, yes. It's on a like 60-second cooldown.
Well, as long as you position it right.
Yeah, because it's an AoE around you and whoever your dance partner is.
With a good rotation, anything is possible. Just don't get hit, don't get ass.
Just imagining us after Endwalker doing like fucking the fight against
Oh, that's a new fucking sound. What was that? The music for accepting that quest was busted.
Like blue mages we'll do like 4 blue mages in a dungeon.
Yes, we need to do blue mage dungeons, please.
I need to level up blue mage.
I need to actually get some of their skills.
Be you.
Flippy sippy.
First thing I've drinking all day, I just realized.
Oh my god.
Honey.
Please consume liquid.
Please
Yeah. Yeah, I am. When I went and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of thirsty. Let me go fill up my water bottle. And I'm like, hey, let me take a sip before I go back. And I just drink until I like feel my throat thoroughly dampened. Half the bottle's gone.
Like, shit, I was thirsty, wasn't I?
Yeah. Mind you, 40 fluid ounces in this.
God damn, Blip.
I know, right? It's so weird being this kind of thirsty.
Dance if you want to. We can leave our friends behind.
Yo, he fucking dead. I just watched a fucking soul.
Sorry, go ahead.
I just watched the soldier get impaled through the chest by a spider robot.
Oh, pain. I just saw Lalafell get looked at, like, fucking pissed off by his wife when he was looking at the Kote dancer.
That dancer's really good. I like her.
Very pretty.
I also just love her general attitude.
What the fuck was... Let me...
Flippy, you okay?
I just found this fucking Paper Mario meme that refers to Goombella as a 4'8" short stack cisgendered side hoe. I'm not fucking okay.
I can't see any issues with that description.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, that's...
I'm not arguing if it's right or wrong. It's more so the fact that I have to live with this information now.
I don't like that smile, lady. You're freaking me out. How very elegant.
Oh god, it's the guy from Spy Family.
Yes, Kitty, I'm currently doing the dancer quests. I'm gonna be the slutty cat boy this game always wanted me to be.
God, and you thought you got a lot of ERP messages before.
What? Wookie, explain. What the fuck did what did it look like? I'm worried. Why are you right, Desmond? Kitty, we just finished Crystal Peak, or Crystal Tower, last stream. So we're doing some of the in-between quest line. And we're grabbing Dancer right now, because I realized I can get it, because I got the expansions now. Fucking fantastic, Wookie. I mean, it got you here, I guess. Can you set a thumbnail for your thing manually?
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
God damn it.
Sorry.
Constantine, you know better than that. It's mother apologies, not mommy sorry. Come on. I don't want to talk about the amount of messages that I've gotten as a cat boy. Let's just say there's a reason that chat box is covered.
Never get messages. Sadness.
Same.
I'm still just wearing basically just the best class gear, and one of them makes me look like an upstanding like industrial lad, and I don't think anybody's hot for that. Hello?
Hello, hello, chaotic.
Yay!
Hello. How is you, honey?
I'm good. I had a lot of ice cream.
Hell heckin' yeah. So am I.
And yet the sweetest treat here is you still.
Shut the fuck up.
I agree. Kong is the sweetest
I'm
of the
going to
treats.
download more RAM into
Female parental figure.
Damn right. See? That's
What
right.
does that even mean? What does that feels like a sexual threat? What?
Because I'm a computer.
No, I know, but like.
The joke is you can't download more RAM, so it would be a virus.
How many gigabytes of dedicated RAM?
You're about to have 0 in a minute.
Bet.
But me is objectively
Kiwi,
correct
hello.
here, given the.
What?
I've got a new form in the works, and you're not ready.
Oh god. Thumbnail. Very fair, Wookie. Very fair. Oh god damn it, push-ups. Alright. No rest for the fox suit. Be right back.
I have a question. How many pages? How many pages of a comic is too much?
How long are you? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what's your current aim?
So right, I just finished numbering all of what is so far is my lore comic.
I'm back.
And so far, it is 156 pages long.
What?
And I'm not even finished yet.
Wait, what's that many pages long?
That's not gonna be
Did
My-
you know
my
you
lore
can
comic.
subscribe to Concon on
Oh,
Twitch
gotcha.
by using Twitch Prime if you link to your
Not
Amazon
enough lore,
Prime
go for
account to your
200.
Twitch account?
What is this lore for?
I'm not even finished though. That's the thing. I'm not even finished.
Holy shit.
Because announced on Twitter they'll be posting it like weekly.
Oh, if it's weekly, then like honestly, depends on how much you're putting out a week. Because remember, you're gonna be dividing like the total amount by
4.
4. Okay, so 4 a week. So you said 660. That'd be 55 weeks. That'd be a year worth of Himiko content. Let's fucking go!
Yeah, I am very much on the side of give yourself a gigantic buffer if you're going to be posting something on a schedule. Khan can tell you exactly how much pre-made work I did for the D&D campaign I'm running.
Oh god, wasn't
Oh.
it like 2 years or something?
No, not quite that much. Actually, close.
It
What
was-
a year and a half?
Yeah, a year and a half. I first told Khan the idea for the campaign about maybe
Almost
3/4 of a year before I officially announced it, and a full year and a half before it started.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Viking putting my over preparation to shame.
As much as it's a funny meme, it actually is something of an issue, mainly because just it's a case where I don't feel comfortable unless I have a very large buffer.
So
Oh,
I have to
understandable.
repeatedly bonk her on the head sometimes so she doesn't freak out.
Yes, I am an incredibly anxious DM.
You do fine. I know just hearing that doesn't help, but the fact of the matter is everyone has a good time. and that's what matters.
Yes, but it has to be perfect, though.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this because I'm sure Khan has said this to you before, but in general, if you have a decent group of players, they're not going to be actively trying to derail your campaign.
Yeah, thank
so
you.
you don't
Thank
have
you.
like every like there are people like that. Hopefully, they aren't in your campaign, right?
Yeah.
So it should be okay because if you don't have something completely worked out, try to steer them away from it, and they'll probably take the hit.
Yeah.
And it's horror themed, so it's not that hard.
I want to mention one little thing. Just so you know, like, you don't feel self-conscious about it, because like I feel like anybody who doesn't do that gets made fun of because of it. Like, the newest Borderlands game, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, is just a whole bunch of fucking D&D jokes, like out the ass. There is one called Apocalypse Happening or something, in which case you find somebody who says, "Look, there's gonna be an ancient god awakening over here. If you just follow me, I'll show you how you can help." It's like, but then the players are like, "Hold on a minute, why does that guy have a blue hat? Nobody else in this game has had a blue hat. Like, don't focus on him. What are you even doing? No, we're gonna interrogate this dude." Like, fine, go ahead and interrogate him. And they end up like chasing the dude down all the way across the entire fucking map. And Tina has to make something up where like there's a blue hat cult and he's like trying to resurrect some fucking demon just so they can get back on track and go to the story.
Yeah. That's less of a problem for me because the structure of the campaign is basically a horror sandbox.
Ooh.
To not give too many details because a lot of it is not safe for Twitch. Basically, you know, like Ravenloft and the Domains of Dread?
Yeah.
It's got a similar idea to that where everyone's been kidnapped to a demiplane and the goal is figure out a way out. And understand what I mean by not safe for Twitch, it is a demiplane full of monster girls. You can put the pieces together.
Listening.
What, you want to like, you know,
Has any not safe for Twitch stuff happened yet in the campaign?
Yes.
I've dodged most of it. Wait, why is my... Bro, why is my fucking... I guess it makes sense that the dancer has my fucking whole ass... God damn it. I hate how this works.
Did you just ask why the dancer's base outfit has your whole ass hanging out?
Yeah, it took me a second to realize what I'd said, and then I realized that's how stupid what I just said was. I'm like, of course my ass. A fucking dancer, god damn it. So that also means that I'm in desperate need of some better fighting gear.
No, actually. Well, check the item level on that fucking gear.
Yeah, 37, 49, 40, 49. Oh, hey, at least I got to use that vortex ring I saved.
Hold on, did you not get the coffer yet?
Oh, right, hold on, I forgot about that.
I was about to say, you got a fucking weapon coffer.
I'm not the smartest.
That's why I was like, yeah, check the item level of your fucking gear.
But I feel like I'm going to be much sluttier after the... Oh my Jesus. That is a nice look, though.
I'm on an ad break. Could you hold it for like 1 more minute?
Yeah, sure thing, honey.
Or can someone just send a picture?
Yeah, take a peek at that fucking eye level, by the way.
Oh, that's
I support this outfit.
Yeah, of course you do, honey.
I would like to point out, that is like... that's an eye level perfect enough to get you right at the beginning of Stormblood.
Fucking Jesus Christ. I guess it makes sense, because that's when you normally get it. Standard step. Oh, Jesus Christ, my skill. Oh, fuck.
Also, nobody panic, but I'm having a fucking crisis here with this story.
You okay?
I'm not going to say the person's name, but it is very likely that a character is about to die. And I have just been given a choice to either trust him and escape on the airship or stay by their side. And I'm just like, don't do this to me.
Do not. I'd have zero faith. Like, motherfucker, I'm staying with you. I'm not letting you self-sacrifice.
Well, it's, do I stay here and try to help them and have to watch it? Or do I leave and live with that guilt? Like, either way, it's not gonna go well, and I don't know which button to fucking click.
Oh no.
I'm staying by their side. I can't.
That's... Jesus Christ, though, my...
Why the fuck does this game give me that choice?
I need to... Where the fuck are my tooltips? I need to read. Well, when? Like, for the hydrate.
Well, when?
And posture check. And the strump. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Woo. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, look, Lillian, we're a dangerous slut now.
We're a dangerous slut now.
How else would you describe me?
Is there any other kind?
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm right here. I'm not that dangerous, all things
You're
considered.
dangerous enough.
We'll work on your validation energy. It's okay.
What? Oh, I just saved over my scholar set.
Aw.
Fuck!
Babe.
I've made a fucking error. Gonna
Beat
go
them to death
rectify
with
that.
Beat them to death with your titties. Hey, yo, fucking DOT titty smother, let's go.
DOT. I'm dead. Thank you forever.
Damage over titties.
Damage over titties. I hate it here.
Caden, I fucking love you.
Fuck me.
Blippy loves me too much. I gotta send.
I don't think that's safe for stream, love.
Honey, shut. There we go.
Blippy loves me too much now. I gotta send him the Vaporeon copy pasta to balance it out.
No.
I won't even hate you for the right reasons. That joke just isn't creative.
Fair. I still think one of the funniest things you've ever said to me is, I swear to God, Caden, you post that copy pasta, and I will unfriend you and block you on every social media platform.
I will make a platform that I don't have just to block you. Because that's just not funny. Like, at the very least, if you're going to say something cursed, then make it your own.
I just love it because if I remember right, the context behind that was the fucking, it was me wanting to run it through Constifer to see what would happen.
The Vaporeon. Oh god. Poor Constifer.
Constifer doesn't deserve to hear such cursed words.
Why would you do that to the baby?
Did you know that in terms of Pokemon, Vaporeon is cool?
Cool.
Pretty sick. Alright.
I mean, banned from MySpace.
God. Okay, hold on. I need to stop getting distracted and figure
They
out
are
how the fuck to play this class.
They are banned from my Roblox server for life.
Vaporeon?
Basic way to play that class. Click buttons, hope like hell you get the 50%. Click the buttons that glow whenever they do glow. That's literally the gist.
Okay, I see fan dance. This is what you need to use the feathers on. Oh my Jesus, there's so much shit!
Did you ever set a limit to how much Constifer can say?
I think he just naturally peters out after a certain point.
Okay, let me pull this up on my computer so I can actually hear it. As much as I hate listening to my own voice, because I'm curious.
Wait, there's a stone in this game known as Goshenite?
Silence says that none of us knew it either. Wait, hold on. I just want to see how far this goes. This is going to be.
You're gonna be you get cut off, as I've just found out, by the limits of the Twitch chat.
Yeah. Please send a message under 500 characters.
Well, thank you, chat. I appreciate that. That's a thing.
To be fair, it wasn't that cursed.
Yeah, I was gonna send I've got a specific cover master lined up, but it only gets like a third of the way through. Hold on.
You can do 3 separate messages if you have to.
No, because Constifer has a cooldown.
He does?
What did you just say about
I think
me,
he does, yeah.
you little? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the out with precision the likes of which has never been seen be.
So you can see just kind of. Okay, so.
That was perfect. Also, apparently, Constifer is unable to swear.
Yeah, he's put through an auto mod of sorts that basically prevents hate speech and certain curse words.
Makes sense.
What? How?
Zumpter! Hi, Zumpter!
Zetter!
What? The Pillow Prince is here.
What the fuck? There's somebody's Twitch name that's just fuckers.
That's fantastic. Hello. As you can see, Zetter, we're slutting it up. We got the dancer job. Chaotic, you got a little bit bonked there by BC. You okay?
What?
You were kind of muffled.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of
Can you
male
hear me now?
tuber and female viewer simping, and Con
know
is the
that.
most
What have you
compatible
done?
tuber for viewers? Not only are they in the absolute cutie group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Con an average of 303 tall and 63.9 pounds.
Don't take away 2
This
feet
means
of my
they're large
fucking
enough
height!
to be able to handle Twitch Prime subs, and with their impressive base stats for floof and access to Mofu, you can be rough with one.
What? No!
Into them up.
I'm going to shake you.
I hate this, Lilin. Why? Do I need to
Dishonor
cancel our
upon your
friendship?
cow, dishonor upon your family. Oh, and Zempter, we're doing good. We vibing.
No.
And what are you saying?
No, what happened was, they
That's
left the
understandable.
normal base height and base weight for a Vaporeon in there.
Ah. Okay,
Hold
that
on, I'm
makes significantly more
screenshotting this,
sense.
immortalizing it.
No!
1464K UHD surround sound
Yeah,
16
yeah.
HDR GeForce RTX TI-80 Texas
Thank you.
Indeterminate,
Y'all are giving
triple
Consumer a
Duracell
workout.
battery ultra power 100 Cargador compatible.
I'm having to make him say mommy sorry over and over again.
Plus
Oh my God,
cable
Kaden.
100% one
That was as much as I
Blanco
could fit.
compatible iPhone 5, 5C, 5S, 6SE, 6S, 7, 8XXR, XSXS Max
What is
GoPro
this?
Hero 1 2 TB Xbox Series 10 Dell Ultra Sharp 49 curved monitor, U4919DW Sony HDC 3300R2 thirds of an inch CCD HD Super Motion Color Camera, 1080p resolution Toshiba EM131A5 CSS microwave oven with smart S. Gaius Van Baelsar. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Humph. How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception.
I love the little home.
It is naught but a cobweb of lies.
Eorzea correctly?
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Yeah, it's
Which
actually
is
pronouncing
strange,
Eorzea right.
is.
It's awesome.
What's up, guys? It's Squandale Dingle here. Ruer here. I have been arrested for
Declaring
multiple
war on
crimes,
Italy is now a crime?
including battery on a police officer,
I mean,
WHAT, grand theft,
good night,
declaring
Quincy.
war on Italy,
Good night,
and public
Quincy.
indecency, Ruer X2 speed. I will be escaping prison on March 28th. After that, I will take over the world.
I'm gonna be honest, I was half expecting the fucking Eggman pissing on the moon bit.
Running.
No!
That's right. I'm pissing on the moon.
I'm gonna go even further. Pissing on the moon. Take that, Obama.
I pissed on the moon.
God. That fandom is still one of my fucking favorite videos.
Really, I'm hoping whenever we get the third Sonic movie that we get the fucking Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker referenced in some way, shape, or form.
Do you think they can do that?
No.
There's no way they get to say the whole thing.
No. Also, Mike Pollock doesn't like the idea. I think that's his name. The actual voice of Eggman said, "Hey, it's fine to make those jokes, but don't try to put profanity through my mouth."
Yeah.
Fair. Well, it wouldn't have been said through Eggman anyways. If you've seen Sonic 2, you know why. But I just want like Shadow to like pick up a paper that's just like a newspaper that just says Shadow is, and then just like some way, shape, or form.
This is what you get. My super
Because I
laser.
doubt in a
Except
what is
I'm
primarily a
not
kids
on the
movie
Earth.
they can just straight up say
I'm gonna
bitch ass
go higher.
motherfucker.
I'm pushing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I on the moon, you idiot. You have 23 hours before the DROPLETS hit the Earth. Now get out of my sight before I on you too.
God damn it.
Okay, I got the next one.
I've come to make an announcement. GM Concon's a cute, he moffooed my wife. That's
What?
right, he took his fluffy tail out and he moffooed my wife, and he said his tail was this big, and I said that's disgusting, so I'm making a call out post on my GM Concon, you've got a small tail. It's the size of this feather duster except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my tail looks like. So I might just be rambling a bit, but there's this cute boy who's been playing FF14 for a little while now, and he's also just like super sweet and kind. So happy to be around him that it turns painful and then it turns into violent affection. Help. I'm going to commit a war crime.
It's a Sobe just confused as hell. Welcome to the show, Sobe. What the fuck is happening anymore?
I was hoping I could put in the Zero Time Dilemma snail monologue, but it's just too long.
Damn.
Want a break from the ads? Watch this
Also,
short video to receive
if
13
anyone doesn't
minutes
know
of
the
ad-free
reference, it might end
music.
up just being really
Guitar
depressing.
playing.
Because like the monologue is about a whole bunch of people dying.
Love that Himiko.
Oh, I just realized if I get to level 70, I can just get Sage. It's pretty fun.
That's what I'm heading towards. I want healer with gun.
A single solitary snail took the lives of 6 people. No, not just 6, but 6 billion. 6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail.
Why?
Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
Welcome to the world of Dancer. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Miko Hakure. Thank you very much. Yes, we are now the Privy Boy.
Okay.
Now I need to find. Hold on, I need to find like a practice target.
Now, hang on a second there, Miko Hakure. You can't fool me. Don't you have an incident to solve?
Oh, this is a reference to something I don't know.
It's Toho.
Ah, yeah, that explains it.
Nice. Alright, Con.
That would be Reimu Hakure, the Miko or Shrine Maiden of Hakure Shrine.
Ah, I see. How did I get it right? Simple. I have a bunch of friends who are weebs, and one who's a friend of Toho, as you can see.
Yes, actually, I really enjoy Toho. I just haven't been able to like fully dive into the fandom.
No one can. It's too big.
I played Toho Lost World for a good bit, and that was about the most.
Straight up, at one point, if I remember correctly, like searching, I think it was Danboru, the amount of specifically Toho art outweighed the amount of not safe for work art in total on the website.
Holy shit.
Okay, real quick. Con, you know the yellow button for dancing? Hit it real quick.
What yellow button?
The like orangish one that you have on the bottom of your bar.
Standard step?
Yep. That starts the actual dance.
Yeah, the foot fetish button.
If now, one thing that'll help you tremendously is to set the other the other buttons that just changed near one another.
Okay. So,
because
what is that? My main thing?
That's the thing that gives you the damage buff. Okay. Now, here, let me stop talking and being in cutscenes real quick, and I'll tell you the actual order I have my buttons set up. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, mine's all ordered by combo.
Yeah, so I gotta figure out what the combo is so I can do it.
I would tell you if I would stop getting cutscenes ready to send me to Kugane.
Hey, guys, I was just curious if I could safely look at monster girls on the 3Ds or if I would risk getting a virus. I just upgraded to the XL and now I can it much better. I sort of feel I am addicted to Mung girls, especially slimes, and I don't have an iPad or anything in my room. Just my Nintendo devices. I don't want to look at any crazy stuff, just hellhounds and maybe some moderate Mothman. I steer clear from the hard stuff. If anyone has X.
What the fuck?
The original copypasta was about porn, and I just can't edit it a little bit.
Moderate Mothman is my favorite phrase. I'll just take some moderate Mothman.
Not too much, just moderate.
Mothman is the hard stuff.
No, I feel like Mothman would just be fun to cuddle.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be very soft. All right, so Cascade into Fountain is your basic single target. Cascade can unlock the Silken Symmetry stuff for Reverse Cascade, and Fountain into Fountain Fall. So I usually set those right next to it.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, so Cascade.
The Fountain.
Yeah, alright, so not into Fountain Fall. Cascade into Fountain into Rising Windmill?
No. Reverse Cascade, or Cascade, see how it says the 50% chance of granting Silken Symmetry?
Oh yes,
When
50% chance of granting Silken Flow.
That's Fountain, yes. Cascade has Symmetry, Fountain has Flow. Silken Symmetry allows you to use Reverse Cascade, so I usually set it either next to or under. I have mine under Reverse Cascade, but you know that my buttons are set up weird. And then the Flow from Fountain will let you do Fountain Fall.
Flow from Fountain to do Fountain Fall. So should I do it like... So I can do... Stand a step into my Fountain, and then into my Fountain Fall?
Well, you can get Fountain Fall if you have to like combo it with Cascade, because that's what gives you the chance to get Silken Flow.
So when will I know when I get Silken Flow?
So both of the things that use Silken Flow, which is Blood Shower and Fountain Fall, will have the little glowing outline on them.
So I'm just getting unlucky right now?
Same thing with Symmetry. It is... You'll get a glowing outline. No, you can't get it from just using Fountain. It's a combo action. You have to be using Cascade first.
Oh, okay. So I do Cascade
immediately into Fountain.
And I just have to keep on doing that until I get...
The
you
flow.
see, now this lit up.
Yep. Which one lit up?
Fountain lit up.
Yeah, Fountain lit up because you used Cascade. Because it's telling you that that's the next part of the combo.
But it's only doing that 50% of the time?
No, Fountain will always light up. The 50% is to get the Symmetry and Flow.
It must be because I'm missing it. It's a 90%. It's a level 90 strike dummy.
Yeah, that would be why.
I need to find a lower level strike dummy, but I'm not sure if there's going to be any.
I thought there was some in a main area, but I just can't remember where it's at. Like public strike dummies that aren't in housing. Hold on.
There's one here because I figured it'd be the quickest way to find one.
Yeah. You can find a few level 1 dummies in... Actually, here, we'll do level 50 ones. They're probably easier to find. Never mind, you can't get to these. Fuck me.
Pain.
Where is this one? Oh, go to Summerford Farm in Lenoskia.
Oh,
it's
okay.
one of the... Yeah, there's some there. I'll just meet you over there. Summerford... City anyways, so I have time to be able to...
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Alright, let's see if I can find... I know they're here, I'm just trying to remember where they're at.
Oh, I have Peloton. Here we go.
Yep, we get Peloton. Oh, here they are. Level 1 striking dummies. It's...
Ayo.
It's, yeah, there you go. So...
Hello. Yep, mountain lit up.
Yeah. And then as, like, Reverse Cascade and Fountain Fall will light up as you get Silken Flow and Silken Symmetry.
Ah, I see. And I got Fan Dance.
Yeah. Fan Dance is an off global, so you can use that anytime, even while your other stuff is recast.
So long as I have a feather?
Yep. So it's good to, like, kind of weave those in between other attacks while you're waiting.
Would it be such a suboptimal?
Like right now I have a feather, so I can hit one, do a Fan Dance, and then go into my other, go into Fountain.
Oh, does each Fan Dance only consume one feather?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, Okay, I get my basic combo. We do Cascade into Fountain, and basically from there, if we get Silken Flow, we do either Fountain Fall or Blood Shower, depending on if it's AoE or a single target, yeah. So
And
what's
I'll
up?
talk about the AoE ones here in a second.
Okay.
The AoE ones are Windmill into Blade Shower. And it's basically the same thing as Cascade into Fountain. You just do Windmill into Blade Shower, and you just pray for the 50%. And now, one thing you will notice is that the Silken Flow and Silken Symmetry are the same for those two things. Like
So
Reverse
basically,
Cascade,
if I get it on one, I can use it on the other?
Yep, Reverse Cascade and Rising Windmill share it, and then Fountain Fall and Blood Shower share it.
Okay.
And then for some of the other mechanics, here, I'll just do a party with you because I think I have to for this part. While you're in a party, you can set someone as a dance partner.
Oh, yeah.
So now, one thing you'll notice, even though you don't do it, if I do my dance, you have the dance partner.
Ooh.
Fun fact, that stacks. If you do yours, we will have 2 dance buffs.
Oh!
That's why I always partner up with dancers.
So now
Whenever I
we,
see
so we just have a big, huge-ass damage buff right now.
Yeah, it's 15%, I believe. And then there's also, and these ones you don't even have to like target or anything. There's the Curing Waltz, which if I even run over here, I think you can kind of notice it whenever you use it. But like you see the big AoE, it goes off on both of us.
Nice.
I think other ones that you already have. There's the Shield Samba, which is reduce damage by 10%.
Hold on.
And then
Okay.
if you do the full, if you do the full 2 steps, you get a 5% damage bonus, and it does a 720 potency attack. Like it's kind of bursty. You'll see you hitting for pretty big numbers of dungeons with the dance.
Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so the dance partner thing is just I pick one person and then we're just linked.
Yes, and then I will say the dance partner unlocks at level 60, so you won't see it really much until like later in Heaven's Ward dungeons.
Gotcha.
So you don't really have to worry about it that much.
Okay, so let's worry about things I do need to think about then. So, brief recap. Let's go. Alright, let's put this out of the way. Curing Waltz is our heal. Shield Samba is I know there's big damage incoming.
Yeah, it's a 15-second damage reduction.
We have Head Graze, which is a stun ability.
Yep, that one's a normal, just like head graze, leg graze, and foot graze are just things shared across like Archer, Bard, Mechanist. Same way that Peloton is.
Okay, so put these off to the side, because these are all off cooldowns.
Yeah, they're all class abilities.
And
then you've of course got Arm's Length, nullifies knockback and draw-in effects.
Very nice. What's up with Windmill?
Windmill's the first of your AoE stuff. It's Windmill into Blade Shower, and then those go into Rising Windmill and Blood Shower.
Oh.
Honestly, I love showing people this class because like I just really love how Dancer plays. It's a very technical class, and like there's times where RNG will just fuck you over for an entire dungeon, but it's still very fun to play.
Okay, I need to like get this straight in my head. How do I want to set this up? All right. So maybe I should do like, well, no, that doesn't really work. But I want to do that. It's like there's not enough space.
I would show you how I have mine set up, but you've seen how my hotbars are, and they're fucking weird.
Yeah. So I have my Cascade, I have my Fountain. That's my 1 and 2. Yep. Fountain Fall is right above 2.
Okay.
We got.
So you would want, with that, you would want reverse cascade right above 1.
Okay.
And I will say, with the full single target combo like that, you will have all 4 buttons of dance.
Okay.
They'll all be right next to one another to make it easier. If you
But what should I be doing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I shall dance as well.
Okay, but what should I? All right, so that's the 4 steps of our single combo. So what is it? Just 1, 2, control 1, 2, basically.
Yeah, it's cascade into fountain, rinse and repeat with single target. Pop reverse cascade and fountain fall when you have them, and then every time you have a fan piece, just kind of weave in fan dances off cooldown. Like you can literally do it halfway into the recast timer. You can throw in a fan blade like that. So like, see how much extra damage that makes it do whenever you're weaving it in like that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, also I have Fan Dance 3, so you'll see me use it a couple times here and there.
Gotcha.
Because you get that at 66. And then if you notice, the one that looks like a little crown of your little bars, it has a little timer under it that tells you how long your dance is, so it's just a quick access to it.
Okay. All right. So in that case, I want to put Fan Dance and Fan Dance 2 next to my single target combo.
Put Fan Dance 2 next to your AoE combo, because
Right.
it's literally just Fan Dance 1, but AoE.
Okay. So, but how should I set up my AOE now? Because this is 5 buttons.
Well, so is the single damage or the single target combo. It's also 5 buttons.
Okay. Second one. Get out of here. We don't need you right now. Okay, maybe I'll do it like above it, and I'll put Peloton over to the side somewhere.
I stuck Peloton with the rest of like head graze, leg graze, the other, all the other like class specific ones.
Okay, all right, what is the proper order for these? Windmill, all right, is it Blade Shower, Windmill?
No, it's Windmill into Blade Shower.
Windmill into Blade Shower, and then where am I putting where?
Then Symmetry gives you Rising Windmill, Flow gives you Blood Shower.
All right, so put those the other way. That's my AoE combo, and there's our AoE bitch boy. Okay, so maybe if I like move those over here. Put our 1, 2, 3. I can put our shield samba and curing waltz up here. Have my different head attacks up here, and I can weave in some of these. Doesn't hurt to have second wind down here. Arm's length is a once in a while use. Put that on 7 where it doesn't matter as much. Where did I put standard step though?
You'll be using standard step a lot, so
maybe I'm thinking control 3.
Yeah, just make it just incredibly easy to grab a hold of.
In that case, maybe I'll reverse it. Put it on regular 3 and put Fan Dance on control 3.
That'd probably be better because you'll use it a lot more than Fan Dance.
Okay,
I mean,
let's try this.
Preferably, you want to use Fan Dance more, but that's all up to RNG. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit more of an info.
So what, is there a bigger combo I can use?
It's just 2-button combo until you get the rest of the stuff.
My main issue is going to be remembering to unclick my control button for some of these. But it's all a matter of muscle memory, so I'll get it eventually.
Yeah, I don't use control for anything because I've got one that is like the full 1 through equals, and then I've got one that's my numpad. And then the other two hotbars are stuff I don't use a whole lot, or things along those lines. So they don't get hotkeys, I just click them. That's like the head graze, leg graze, peloton, things like that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have those in the clicking tab.
Yeah. I now have four hotbars for combat shit. So.
And for standard step, is there any particular, like, what is there, like, better dances that I can be pulling off, or is it just pick those two that are glowing and you'll get it?
So right now you just have the standard finish.
Yeah.
Later on, I don't even have it yet. Later on, you will get like enhanced finishes and things like that.
Cool.
Actions. Yeah, and as I'm looking here, the next like version will be technical step, which you get at level 70. Yeah, because that's the main two, is standard finish and technical finish. Fun fact, you can still, like, even though it shuts off most other things, you can still pop a limit break while you're in the dance.
Interesting. So basically all of my attacks are instant?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's pretty nice.
There's no cast timer and anything. That's how it is for all the ranged DPS, though. Except for, I think, maybe Mechanist has a few charge-up ones because, you know, rockets and shit.
Sorry, I'm just trying it with running around and seeing if it's harder.
Yo, technical finishes damage, it goes, so it's 4 steps instead of 2.
Wait, what?
The technical finish, so when you get level 70, I'm just kind of looking at it.
Oh, I see.
So standard finish stops at 2 steps and gives a 720 potency attack. If you get it to 4 steps on a technical finish, that is a 1200 potency attack.
That's pretty nice.
It still only gives the 5% damage bonus, though. But it gives it to yourself and all party members, not just the not just the member designated as campfire.
I'm sorry to chat who has just been watching me run around this target smacking it for the past like 10 minutes. I just want to figure out how this class works.
Yeah, you've still got, I think, like 2 primals and a couple other dungeons before you even get to Heaven's Ward, so you definitely have time to kind of test it out and see how you like Dancer.
Yeah.
I personally really enjoy Dancer. They are a very fun class to play.
They're very flowy.
I mean, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, I was about to say, kind
You are certainly beating the shit out of that training dummy. Meanwhile, because I've been looking at things, I've just been sitting here auto-attacking it.
So I'm on Sweepy?
Sweebies?
Oh, are you the sleepy beepy guy I love?
Point. Alright, cool. I like this layout though, so that's nice.
Yeah, like that's the main thing, is you want to try to kind of find a layout that you enjoy.
What does heavy do? Is that a slow debuff?
It's a slow debuff, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Heavy is a slow debuff. Head graze is practically fucking useless because 90% of bosses it doesn't affect. Still trying to count me in combat with the training dummy.
You gotta reset it. Right click.
Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget that that's how you do that. I never use the striking dummies.
Valid. I think they're pretty useful just for practicing combos and weaves.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, back to my bitch ass self. Where are we fumpkin going? Pray you return to the waking sands.
Pray return.
Screaming. They're dragging me back, kicking and screaming.
No matter where you go, the waking sands will always return.
How threatening.
To be fair, even after you like leave and move and whatnot, there is still one person who stays at the waking sands, that being Orange.
Orange.
Yes. So like the waking sands ain't all bad.
Yeah, fair.
It's got the most handsome boy.
And before the man who looks like he hasn't even heard of sex gets snatched up by someone.
I fucking unapologetically sent for him. Like,
let's hope that nobody fucking swipes him before you can.
I mean, you meet a character that like it was implied that they have a thing.
Oh.
Her name's Moonbreeda. She's actually a really fucking cool character. But like it's never expressly said, but it's implied that the two had a fling, or and are at the bare minimum just super close friends.
Mm-hmm.
She is a good character. I quite enjoy Moonbreeda.
Nice.
She's like very upbeat and just like wants to go out and do shit. So it very perfectly bounces off of the absolute bullshit that is Orange's fucking demeanor. Like she bounces so perfectly off of Mr. Stoic. Like it's so great.
Are we actually playing hide and seek? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta help the kids of Doma out.
Y'all bitches really can't hide for shit.
Am I making
like,
terrible?
They call me a stallion! Help.
Also, like, it does kind of help in terms of finding them. One, that you have flying. Two, the fact that they have a giant fucking quest marker above their head.
Yeah, that does tend to help. I see you, you're not slick. Okay, maybe you are slick. I can't get over this fucking wheel. You fool. I can walk around! My bones rebel against me, Jonathan.
You're being cognizant?
No.
Oh wait, that's your name. Constifer is the baby.
Pardon me. Where the funk is this bitch? Sorry for stomping around with the giant Mexu in your house. Wait, did it go up on Zoom though? Oh, there you are. I didn't know it can go up here. Hello.
Oh.
What? Who died?
Himi.
Oh, rest
Aww,
in peace, Himi.
Himi. Good night, Himi.
Good night, Himi.
Good night, Himiko. Sorry.
Are you?
Ew. Hmm?
Am I making a good decision going after the Magitech Vanguards after realizing I can make one to be a minion? Like, how bad is that drop rate?
I don't know. I've never gotten the Magitech Vanguard minion. Of course, I've never like farmed Vanguards though. So.
Well, how many times have you run the dungeon?
I'm outside. I'm at a spot in Thanalan.
Does it just spawn from any Magitech Vanguard?
It is specifically Magitech Vanguard in Northern Thanalan or the Magic Vanguard H2.
Oh.
Also, I'm still waiting at Garuda. I'm hoping I can get somebody to do that with me, but I'm not taking you from your own stream progress.
Why are you back?
Oh.
Can we just like punt Nico at this point or Nero?
He's back again?
Yeah. I'm not gonna say the reason why, but yeah.
This bitch. Ma'am's gotta know when he's not fucking wanted.
I also love that he was surprised that he got stopped from joining this like meeting of the Alliance. Meanwhile, like, you're a man who's very clearly an Imperial. You've got the fucking stone in your forehead.
That's just racist.
It may be racist, but still.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought that Nico was like a player that was trying to join your group.
No. Nico is
so
a
that's
character.
A
Yeah.
In the game. Oh yeah. I have a question that's pretty important.
Yeah.
The sign up thingy is asking me for a to make a Square Enix like account name thingy. Is this the same as my character name, or am I going to be able to name the character whatever I want?
The character can be named whatever you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
This is an account name, then you're going to be making a separate character.
Okay, good. And I am not a robot as far as I'm aware.
I am really awful at those robot CAPTCHA things, and so I am consistently deemed a robot, which I'm offended because a robot is deemed a person robot.
Okay, so I am being told. Oh, there we go. My first attempt was blocked by apparently maintenance.
Oh.
Oh. Chaotic. I had another stream open listening because I'm trying to help somebody with the first playthrough of the game. What'd you say? Like something about CAPTCHAs?
Oh yeah, I consistently suck at them and fail at them. Why I don't know, but I am just apparently a robot according to most websites.
Assigned bot by bot.
Based.
ABBB.
Vale!
Vale? Vale!
Vale!
Vale, do the clip. Do the clip.
What?
Do the clip.
No.
No. Close. What's the other one you come in with?
Hello, Mario.
There it is. You're welcome.
All I have to do.
And then also, oh wait, wrong one.
Bad bonk. Hello, you gremlin child. How are you doing?
Vale, I love
agree.
you.
Wait.
Vale, I love you.
Wow.
I walk you too. What?
Did you just say you walk me? Without my goddamn leash?
Oh my god! We are unhinged already.
Vale just walked in the door and like, Vale, do you just contain that energy? Do you just have it in like a bottle and you just pour it into Blippi's circuitry when you walk in?
Here's the thing, I have an aura. You know Stans and JoJo, I have an aura.
Now listen up.
He doesn't know.
I do not watch the Joe of Joe.
Neither do I.
You see, but it only activates when Vale taps their index fingers together. And the only way to stop it is to throw them in a bottle of just a regular old bottle of mayonnaise. Trust me on this.
Okay, listen.
Look, it makes sense if you watch JoJo. No, it doesn't.
No, I genuinely like mayonnaise too.
Exactly. It's your weakness.
Yes,
You fucker. Chaotic, I love you.
I love you too. I also love mayo.
Yes.
Are those two things connected, though?
Yes.
Not specifically.
I'm going to make a mayo farm now.
Mayo slime, let's go. Maybe that'll get me to actually try this shit.
Me. Wait, your character looks so cute, Con.
Yeah, he's finally a slut.
I want to call actually, yeah,
No,
slutty alchemist
I'm not wearing
librarian.
I'm not wearing my slutty outfit yet. Oh, Vale didn't see. Vale didn't see.
Just because you ain't wearing the slutty outfit doesn't mean I know you ain't one.
Honey, you don't understand. You gonna see.
What? Oh, it's worse than.
I picked up the dancer class.
You did what now?
I picked up the dancer class.
Oh my gosh. Hand it over.
Dude, we don't slut shame in this house. We slut fame. Let's go.
Hey, yo.
I love that.
It's kind of my life philosophy, Blippi.
Damn right.
It may be hot outside.
But you're hotter.
Oh. Oh.
No, I was hoping that Vale, in that, like, delivering a line like that would just shut up. Like, it may be hot outside.
Honestly, that is me.
Like, there's no flirt. Like, you think it's going to, but brain.
Wore a lot of I wore a lot of layers today, and
These two need to just shut up and fucking kiss already, by the way.
Who?
Nero and Sid.
Ah, yes, the boyfriends. I love the idea that these kids are just pestering me on how to be an adventure the entire ride there. Very cute.
oh,
I always loved the I always had the idea of like they just kept asking you questions as if like you know like how kids would if they heard you do some cool job and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You are literally known as the man who has at that point in the story killed 4 gods.
You know, casually.
And
I thought you said 4 gods, and I was like, what?
Hello?
Yeah. Honey, why would we kill ourselves?
No, Thor.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought you said whore.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Let me see.
We,
Let me see
we,
this
play
slut.
we play dancer. We are the whore gods.
Oh my fucking god. Con. Why the Mac?
Fucking Semxi midriff.
You know what it's giving? It's giving Link Gerudo outfit.
Right?
But
It does.
red.
It does.
Dude, like the fucking chest area. Zoom, enhance.
Especially the
Titty.
chest area. The mask
But it's
does it
so
too.
hot.
Make it teal blue, and then it's literally Link cosplay.
It really is.
Chaotix into it.
Honey?
Con, take notes. Con, take notes.
No, you know
Alright.
I'm not into that, sweetie.
Yeah, I know. Was it nice you wouldn't protest if I showed up in a slightly scantier outfit for Halloween or something?
I would laugh really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, you
In
would.
like a loving way, but you basically exclusively wear athletic t-shirts and athletic shorts. So
Yeah.
Thinks about
be more-
wifey in outfit.
it would be more like what
Rolling.
did you do with the con? What did you do with the con? I know.
What have you done?
Dude,
Like,
You may hear a lot of noise. The pitbulls got the zoomies. Fucking love those two so much.
Constipper.
They look
Yes.
They look very similar. So the way we tell them apart is one's got a collar, one doesn't. Which means if it's dark in the room, I just go and choke one to see which one I'm currently petting.
Wait, you what? You what? You what?
I grab my hand and make a choking position around their neck. I don't actually choke them.
Wait,
I do a choking
who?
position around
The dogs.
What the fuck? It'd be fine if it was a human, but your dogs?
It'd be fine if it was a human.
If
It would be
it's
fine.
consensually a human, it would be completely fine, but not your dogs.
Okay, but how do we be consensually not a human?
Ask Kimi.
Yeah, I'm right here, motherfucker. Becomes Himiko Hellhound.
Wait, Vale,
No,
are
you
you not
probably
human?
could.
Wait,
Huh?
Blippi, you're a bot.
Yeah.
I'm not even human.
Currently
I'm snake.
actively choking one of them. They do not care.
Jaden!
He's looking at me with a smile on his face.
No! Stop it!
Also, it's dark in here, and I was able to tell it was shark bait because I could feel his collar.
Shark bait. Hoo-ha.
That's literally how I tell. Is I go into like a petting motion, but looks like a choking motion, and I'm just like, oh.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
I don't know. I
Are you
like it.
really?
I love
Are
it
you
here.
really? Are you really a good pet owner if you don't choke the shit out of your pets?
Don't fucking choke your pets.
There's two different ways you could interpret that.
Yes. Many ways are bad. Please do not choke your pets.
Around the corner, and there's just somebody named deliberately bad, and like, yeah, that's. I mean, I guess that's sort of like fitting with our conversation right now.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Ooh, they're pretty. Who's the one with the mask and the tail?
Yes.
Oh, that's why is her name fucking blanking?
All I heard was music during that, so all I could hear was like, she's ba-da-ba-da-da, and I was like, is that her name?
No, it's God damn it! Someone mentioned it earlier before all the Constiver spam, and I'm trying to
Lucifer.
remember. Yugiri, that's her name. Her name is Yugiri.
I'm not saying I have a thing for masks, but like,
Yes, you do. Shut the fuck
sheesh.
That's what the mask
Do I?
up.
Do I have
I'm going to put you in hellfire.
I would also
Do I
like
have a
to
thing
point.
for masks?
I would also like to point out it's not just the mask; it's a veil.
God fucking damn it.
Fucking goddamn it.
So I'm all over them already.
Now we know how Vale got the name.
Wait,
Also,
wait,
she's
guys.
also very pretty.
What?
It's 11. Twitch Spawn didn't
What
say
did-
hi.
11:02.
Oh, is it 11:02?
Yeah, it's like 2 minutes or something.
What?
Okay.
Oh no.
I thought
Oh,
Twitch Spawn
okay.
was dead.
She did. Well, did you stop paying for it?
I stopped paying for it months ago. It just
Ah,
kept.
ah.
I think they just never disabled it.
I remember the one time I was stuck in a skeleton thingy with you, and I moaned.
Fucking what?
Oh, I
You don't
remember that too.
Thank you, Chaotic.
That was
Thank
so
you.
funny.
Explain.
That was. You were so angry, Kong.
Do I want to remember?
Probably not.
Wow, there's so much lore I'm missing out on. Wait.
Okay, explain it for Blippi's sake then.
Just oppose okay, so Khan does his thing where he attacks everyone every single time he greets them, right? So to counteract that, I moaned.
Oh.
Every single time Kong hit Vale.
Yeah, and he did it multiple times throughout the stream.
Yeah, it was just Kong hit Vale moan, Kong hit Vale moan, Kong hit Vale moan for like 5 minutes.
Exactly. So it was fucking on my end. It was unprovoked. I didn't do shit.
Oh, there it is.
Yes!
Hi, Twitch Spawn.
Told you.
Yeah, no, I didn't do shit. Khan hit me, and I was like, you know what? I choose violence.
Yo, there's a person named Estinian Wormblood, but like, in order to prevent the game from flagging them for it, has a little apostrophe by their name, and they are literally dressed in Estinian's armor.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, can you not name yourself after characters from the game?
I don't think so, or at least somebody else has definitely already done it.
Like an
So
Undertale moment.
Yeah. Also, my retaliation.
Aww.
I was 100% expecting the Ada there. There it is.
Oh, that was a different type of ada. Whoa! Wooga wooga.
I don't like this. So
What do you mean? This is every single con stream.
No,
I
the
think they meant
first
something in game.
The first quest after Nero joins.
Oh,
and
I'm dumb.
All the reward is it looks like a present and it has 3 question marks on it.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't tell me what it is.
I
I don't
like that. Also,
I
hi,
don't like
Pats. I'm good. How are you?
That reminds me of Wizard 101 for some weird reason.
Oh god, I remember that game.
What
Oh,
game?
it's so good. It's still up. Wizard 101.
Oh my god.
Wait, Pop. Did you also play Pop Tropica?
Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Does anybody else remember Renmaru games?
Renmaru. Okay, I like a ton of the I do a lot of so I'm a writer and I can't really make a lot of art for my characters because I can't draw. But I always use a version of the Renmaru anime avatar creator to make mock-up art of my characters.
Exactly.
I have an entire folder of these.
Yes! Oh my god!
What kind of games has
Hold
Renmaru
on,
made?
I'll send you one of the images I have lying around that I just made like a collage of all of my my wonderful protagonists who I love.
Yes. I'm pretty sure Renmaru died when the Adobe Flash thing happened though. So
Yeah, but like
F in chat.
I'm pretty sure that it's on Flashpoint.
Oh, okay. It's pretty popular. Well, it was pretty popular.
You can find it if you can still find it if you go looking hard enough. Although the bit that lets you like download the image directly from it doesn't work anymore, so you have to screenshot it instead.
I screenshot everything. Oh, I just looked it up. Oh no! I looked up Renmaru games and it's just a thank you note. Oh, that's so sad to see.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Nero is so fucking cocky, despite the fact that he's literally like providing his counsel to 5 people who would without hesitation rip his throat out with their teeth.
Yeah.
And his
That sounds
boyfriend.
like
They're
Nero.
also in council. They're also in council here.
Okay, here you go, Vale. This is squad.png.
What the PG?
Wait, where are we looking?
No, I'm just sending this directly to Vale.
Oh, okay.
These are my
Oh, Himi didn't leave. Himi got sent
These are
to
my
sleepy
babies.
jail.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Here we go.
No, I dragged them back in.
Amy.
Oh.
Amy. Amy, baby.
Baby, come back.
What
Oh,
is sleepy jail?
Me. Were you asleep?
Oh.
Perhaps.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. We should have let you rest. Okay, I'm sorry.
Why don't you go get some rest, Timmy?
Yeah, maybe instead of falling asleep at your desk, why don't you go lay down, okay, honey?
Yeah, go get some wings.
Go get actual sleep.
Good.
Bye.
All right, here.
Good brain, no
Here,
brain.
guess what, Hime?
Yeah?
You get head scratchies.
Yeah.
There you go. Now go get some sleep, okay? You're a very good bean. We'll talk to you more soon, okay?
Okay.
Good.
Night.
Good night.
Love you.
Good
Night night. Oh.
I'm sorry, that totally activated my mom mode.
It did. The way that they responded to your smoochie, it sounded like they nommed your finger.
Pardon me, I need to
how
punch a
often-
fucking wall for a moment.
Con has had to beat my ass for forgetting to eat.
Look, I'm the mom friend. What the fuck do you want from me?
Okay, Spike and Big Shame.
I want a hug.
One's the mom.
Same,
and one's the
but
friend.
I make the food. I'm Filipino.
Honey,
Oh.
loads gun. Your eating habits are something that I need to... You concern me
What?
greatly.
You guys eat?
Me or Vale?
Yes.
Yeah, I actually really enjoy
Yes.
cooking.
I
It's just
Or
that I
like so fun.
usually get so wrapped up in something that I literally just forget to eat.
Yes, which is why I
Yeah.
purposely bonk you now after One Piece and midway through our dev sessions. Because I'm like, this bitch definitely hasn't fucking eaten. So I'm like, I need to do. He we go. Shh.
I
Go,
have
Beppy, go
I
rest.
think for context for everyone, I have a meme that's like doing fasted cardio, pre-workout, 500 milligrams of caffeine, and that's an accurate description. If it wasn't cardio, it was classes,
Yike.
and it makes Kong angry.
Oh my god.
I don't understand. Small brain. I am small brain. Help me.
Viking. Viking, I just ran by somebody who's named Josephina Cujo.
Yes.
Nice.
This is terrible.
This is the best timeline. What the fuck are you talking about?
God, there's a thing actually. I've wanted to like bring this up for a while, but I don't really know how to do it. And that I stumbled across someone doing one of those like who should you fight memes. And it's for Final Fantasy XIV classes.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It doesn't have every class, but like, okay, name a class, and I'll see what they have to say about
How
it.
goes the fishing?
Scholar.
Unfortunately, they do not have Dancer.
Okay, Scholar.
Similar to some, so there's two versions. The earlier one, similar to Summoner, only easier to bully. Slap away their
Bruh.
summon and push in the dirt. This is an easy and sad fight.
I will break your ass.
Scholar, update. This is still a sad fight. It's like that skinny kid you used to bully for lunch money, grew up and spent 3 years learning karate, but he's still scrawny and you can still wipe the floor with his face. Only this time he knows where to kick when he's flailing at you, so it hurts a little bit.
Okay, how about White Mage?
White Mage? How dare you? How absolutely dare you even consider this?
Mommy,
Don't you
just
dare fight a
no
White
chat and
Mage.
I
They are
love
doing
you.
their best, and this is a wretched scenario. Shame on you.
What about Paladin?
Do not fight the Paladin. You might be able to whittle her down eventually over the course of several years, but you will be so bored. You will be so bored you will start to do anything just to get her to stop her 3-button combo. The combo will never stop. It will never, ever stop.
Never ends.
Valid.
Do Warrior.
Also, Caden, I give you hug, and
Warrior.
Heaney, I give you smooch.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Absolutely fight the Warrior. You will win 90% of the time because 90% of the time they will forget Defiance. This matchup is a game of wits and you will have a head start. However, if you are the unlucky to fight the 10% who remembered, you will absolutely be slaughtered and you will have a closed casket ceremony.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh my god, that.
It's the 10%. Yeah, that's 100% right.
I mean, bro, the other day when I was doing Arm Veil on my own, fucking, we got a tank.
You were
no, it wasn't
wanting
even.
me?
It wasn't even Arm Veil. No, it was fucking Brunfell Long Stop. Our tank.
Recall this.
Yeah. Our,
V-A-L.
Eve. Bonk, by the way. He forgot to put Defiance, dead in like 2 seconds. Not even me spamming fucking Cure 2 would save his ass.
No.
Let's see, what are some of the others?
Meanwhile, there's Cosma, who will let shit hit him because he's curious on how much healing he can get off his AoE abilities.
Jesus Christ.
Dragoon. Fight the Dragoon. Under any and all scenarios. Any environment, any weather condition, fight the Dragoon. Obviously, if you can fight them near a ledge, absolutely do this and you will win. If you cannot find a ledge, you can instead call them a novice and they will fly into a rage and mess up their 300-string combo. This is when you strike.
You know what? You're right.
Is Red Mage on there? I don't know which specialized classes are on there. Is Red Mage on there?
No.
Okay,
It's got a lot of the basics. It's got Paladin, Monk, Warrior, Dragoon, Bard, Ninja, White Mage, Summoner, Scholar, and Black Mage. And then in an update, they added updates for Summoner and Scholar, and then Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian.
What's the Summoner and Summoner update?
Okay, Summoner. Lots of question marks. Maybe? If you can find a summoner, then I guess you could fight them. It's going to be a very unpleasant fight. It would be sort of like fighting I don't know, a Yangtze River dolphin or like a Pinta tortoise, except that they're poisonous. Try to ignore the summon, as the summoner himself is the soft, fleshy target. the vulnerable heart of the summoner's complex web of diseases and weird cross-class skills. And then the update, run. No, don't pretend you can do this. Just run. Not only is there still this obscene web of complex diseases and AoEs to try and get through, but even if you can ignore their pet, you can't ignore how fast they can start throwing Ruin 3 and Death Flares at you. Just run, ignore the pet, and pray you're out of range.
Nice.
What's Astrologian?
Your explanation.
Just ask them what their favorite card game is and challenge them to a duel in it and stab them while they're distracted trying to get a balance card, which is really a process since they have to fight RNG for it. Seriously, they don't even know what they're going to be doing next most of the time, so just take advantage of the confusion, and if the cards aren't on their side, they'll probably paper cut themselves to death anyway.
As someone who played Astro up until like level 80 on my big character, accurate.
We naturally assume that the trail
Very
leads us back to the
accurate.
Amelsia.
I don't know a lot about FF14, but I know enough to know that this person knows what they're talking about in this entire thing.
Yeah, Astrologian's like a tarot card flavored healer.
There have
Nice.
been
And
reports
one of their
of
whole
increased
things is they can
Sahagan
draw from the
activity
tarot
of
deck and
late.
it gives you a random card.
Oh God.
Balance is like
They
the
need
best
to
one because
summon
it'll give the
Leviathan?
6% boost no matter who you give it to,
That is
if I remember
the way
right.
of it, I fear.
And otherwise it's like, this
Whilst
one will give
conducting our
6% to
investigation on behalf
melee,
of
the
the
other one will
mineral
give 6% to range, and it's just weird.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a
Black Mage is a fun one.
there is
This is a
more.
winnable fight in a few different ways. Do not bring friends, you will regret this. On a similar note, however, feel free to fight in crowded areas. I guarantee the Black Mage will pull aggro and get themselves killed without you having to lift a finger. If on the off chance you are alone with the Black Mage, throw AoEs at them. After 3 or 4, they should start screaming incoherently about a rotation, and this is when you make your move.
The fuck is a rotation?
Also, in other Final Fantasy related news, Tataru just gave my favorite reaction to Nero ever.
What?
She came up to Nero as he was like talking about his prowess as an engineer and proceeds to brag about the fact that Wedge made her a coffee maker and it's the best thing she's ever
If I
owned.
did not know better, I should use a device defective.
That's so cute.
My heart is fucking melting. I love Tataru and Wedge so much.
What is Y'shtola wearing?
And there is the
Talk about the thing on her
explanation.
face?
Yeah.
That
It,
is
it
basically
measures
detecting. Yeah, sorry, ether.
Oh, this is the part where Pirate Mommy like has a really cool moment.
Oh, sick. All right. Like right now or in a little bit?
Well, I'm pretty sure she's there with you right now.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves.
It looks like it's 8 minutes left for me to finish downloading this like 50 gigabyte thing.
Sight. And then you're gonna spend another 40 minutes in the character creator software.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but then I'll actively be doing things.
True.
And then, of course, once I get in, I won't be able to play with you guys immediately because I will be shit-ass level 1.
But it's okay. We can still give you hugs.
Comes this promise
And like taxis and everything.
The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
You just
And once
bumped into the Rising Stones claiming to know Yugiri, and he is built like a fucking tank.
You good, Blips?
It's your
No.
blips. Oh, you fuck.
Oh, here's one. Bard.
gift?
This one is a toss-up, honestly. Your opening move should always be to make a scathing comment about their DPS. If they take the bait, you have won. If they remain silent and play Foe's Requiem, you need to get out as fast as you can because death is coming and I won't be able to help you.
That's great.
Bards would be the kind of person in a 1v1 to start doing an actual performance before they kick your ass.
If they don't get angry and start screaming, they start playing their instrument, it's already over.
It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. So you agree to a 1v1, and you just suddenly hear ba 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 da 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 da.
Oh my god. You know what? They're the type who would do the ba da ba ba da ba. Wait, Viking, can you get the clip?
Yes, I can. I don't know how. I don't know. Like, yeah, I'll just have to post it in VC chat. But
But limit break 3.
It's fucking incredible. Oh, here's the highlight. The video is
You shared that vision, did you not?
titled "Wooly Banned from Skullgirls Forever," and it's my guy Wooly Madden getting
John Madden.
genuinely fucking destroyed against a big
Football.
band.
Completely game ended.
And not just that, but the big band goes for like maximum disrespect.
And that's why we want to show you. It's like a 10-second clip once you hit the right part, so.
Yeah, here we go. It's here's the video,
Even
and
before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elizabeth's words. He
There we
is
go.
behind this. But surely it is not within
start
his power
the
to
bit
grant
starts at like 5:40.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination. She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste.
We gotta go back to Limsa.
I mean to play a part in this mission. To
Yeah, fuck it, I'll also post it in the
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
chat for anyone
aware of the
who
risk,
wants it.
But there is
This
something
is
I
the
must
video in
see
question
with
and the
my own
timestamp.
eyes.
This is how it feels to get game ended by a bard.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Big Band in the fighting game Skullgirls, when he goes into his like taunt mode, all of your buttons
They play the note?
play different notes on his instruments.
I love
so you
Big
can actually like play whatever music you want, and people use this in the amazing taunt to get bodied combo.
It is the
Your
most
company is ever welcome,
BM
thank
thing in any fighting game.
And it's fantastic, your point.
It's the best. All right, I'm going to hope that everyone at this point has had a chance to see what happens in that video. Because it's 10 seconds.
I,
I'm getting there now.
Primal is about to
You
And so-
put an 8-minute thing up.
Wait, where is it?
I put it both in the chat and in the VC chat channel, but you don't have to watch the whole minute thing. It's 8 minutes, but I start at 5:40, and it's like within 10 seconds the thing happens.
I love that.
Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return
I've
for the
seen ones
kindness you
of
have
that
shown
where
my
it's
people,
like,
I would lend
I've
you
seen
my
ones where
blade.
they've played the opening riff to, like I've seen opening riff to Welcome to the Black Parade. I've seen ba-da-da-da and then finish. Like, there's so many good ones I've seen.
That's fucking amazing.
I've seen a ba-da-da too. It's really...
Dun 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 dun. The other best one I've seen, it was a similar thing where the guy pulls out the thing and plays the funeral march, the da 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 da, and then pulls out a super with the guy only holding on at like 1 health. But then his opponent parries the super flawlessly and 100 to O's him.
Yeah, I've seen that video, and it plays like the little, like dramatic music between where it's like showing the shots of different health and the zoom in. It's it's so good.
You've seen that video because I showed it to you.
That would do
Wasn't there one where like it was two big bands just like they're in neutral game, they're playing footsies. One of them just going wild, just pulls out the tunes and starts playing like do 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 do, and then the other one pulls it out and completes the song.
That's fantastic.
That is how big band mains communicate. Here's the second video. I found it. Evo moment number 38. That one, it's the whole video. But yeah. Honestly, parries, I think, are one of the coolest things in fighting games because they allow for moments like that. I mean, everyone knows the legendary Daito parry.
Oh
yeah,
the fucking
Evo moment 37.
The what?
Have you never seen that?
Fucking Daigo.
The Daigo full it's one of the most legendary moments in fighting games. It's basically someone who is on his like low health managed to read the opponent and perfectly parry Chun-Li's super, which is a really hard thing to parry.
Yeah,
I've
I would
never
like
seen
to
that,
point
no.
out. I would like to point out Chun-Li's super has literal like frame perfect things you have to parry it because it's her fucking like
Flurry
spin
kick.
Yeah, it's her flurry kick, and you've got to fucking parry each individual flurry kick.
Jesus.
To explain
not
the
only
importance.
did they do this, but they proceeded to turn it around and fucking Shoryuken her ass.
For the win.
Yeah, for the win. It was great.
But
let me point out real quick before we go back into detail on that. The red big band in that second video is named Flag for Sexual Content.
Yes.
Fantastic.
But no, to explain like how fucking insane that clip is, in order to do a parry, you need to press forward against like in the direction of the opponent within a 1/10 of a second of when the attack. 1/10 of a second.
Frame. You have to be frame perfect.
Yeah, it's insane. And on top of that, not only did he like do it perfectly, I'm gonna go find that clip and count how many he had to do, but the last one is an uppercut kick, which he had to jump and parry.
Oh, and it seems I have to do push-ups.
Oops.
Yes.
Like...
Wait. You can't RR your way out of the push-ups.
I will drop it in VC chat, and then I'm gonna go count. Oh god.
Oh fuck, what was that?
Is he okay?
Fucking dies.
Oh no.
How
I think he dropped his water.
Oh no. Where's Connor now?
Vomited.
Oh,
Kami.
Was that 14? Hold on.
Kami nanayo. Antaga. Sukite. Sukite. Dorikake.
Can't go bother Con right now because they're in an instanced area.
What?
I do know where that instanced area lets out at though. I have new drip. I'm going to show them.
I'm back. Gotta.
Welcome back.
What about gotta? What is gotta? Thank you.
And I have new drip. I gotta change into it real quick, but I have new drip. I want to show you.
Hello, Pirate Mom.
Pirate Mom is best mom.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
You don't apologize for that.
Mother, where's milk?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I went in, I slowed it down, I did count. It is 2 separate barrages of kicks, and then the finishing uppercut. It is 6 barrages of even space timing, a quick little stutter to throw you off, then a barrage of 7 kicks, again, even timing between those ones, then another step, and then the uppercut kick. And he managed to perfectly parry every single one, go for the reversal, and take the win.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's fucking badass.
Fighting game players are something else. I play fighting games, but I'm not really a fighting game player.
Fair. I'm the same way. Like I'll play fighting games. Like I'll play fucking Dragon Ball Fighters. And I'll play the shit out of fighters. Like I love.
I
that
don't
game.
play any game where I am allowed to be a zoner with some sort of like long whip or chain like thingy. Like if I'm allowed to be Axel Low or Phonon, then I will absolutely play your fighting game.
I love that she mentions that I'm Lieutenant Khan. She knows.
Yeah, she straight up say your rank if you are affiliated with them, which is really cool. It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you guys mind if I ask for a little help in like setting up this Final Fantasy XIV thing? Because I don't know what any of this stuff does.
Of course.
So it's asking me to calibrate my controller, and I'm not using a controller, so I have no idea why.
Then just skip it? Question mark.
Okay. The other thing is, I know
Kind.
There's like a thing where you have to choose which like location to start in.
You don't choose what location. It's all dependent on class. Okay, hold on. I gotta actually cast Glamour and everything.
Okay.
For once, you are going to see me without these fucking glasses on.
And, like the question is,
Holy shit,
okay,
you have
am I
eyes.
allowed to pick like what server? Oh shit, hold on.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
need
Yeah.
to-
You're gonna be able to choose a server group.
You want Exodus on the Primal Data Center.
Yeah.
Exodus on the Primal Data Center. Okay, hold on. I need to go get my
Joseph Biden.
What?
Oh, Biden.
Joseph Biden.
Ah.
Oh, it didn't actually come with gloves. That's kind of annoying. This outfit didn't. I thought I was missing something in it.
What?
What?
All right, here's the full set.
Also, I can't believe I managed to do it, but ultimately, I managed to free up 50 gigabytes on my hard drive, which was just enough to install FF14.
Nice.
Awesome work.
This outfit is fucking swaggy as shit, and will probably be my Sage outfit, or just heal.
If you guys notice, I've been quiet for a while. It's because that's what I was doing.
Very
Because I was like just
Freeing up
combing
space.
through both my hard drive and my external drive to free up as much space as I possibly could.
Very fair.
Or what does this look like? I don't have any black dye on me. What does this look like in black? Yo, this fucking swanky as hell.
Aw, Koishi. I'm sorry. Here, I pick you up. I put you on shoulder, and I give you paddle. Here, you know, a kiss too. I'm sorry you can't sleep, honey. God,
Well,
I really am in fucking mod mode today. Jesus Christ. Not mommy, just mom. And I make sure to take care of all of you.
Feminine parental figure. Apologies.
There's no need to apologize, huh?
I love the fucking monocle though. This monocle looks so fucking swanky.
It very much does. Mine's
is
just like a little
100
tiny, dinky little thing.
This is 100% going to be my healer and healer fit.
Ooh, I
Once
got
I
a
get-
Piety 4 material. It's the first time I've got one of 4.
Nice. I've gotten a few 5s before, but
Alright, no need to fucking flumks.
well, it also helps that you can straight up get like crafting materia in the diadem area, the Ishgard restoration area.
Fair.
So I've gotten a few 5s and whatnot from there.
I'm just gonna meld a couple of these higher quality ones, even though I don't super need them. I can always just...
Con,
Yims?
you're pretty.
No, you.
Battle of the pretty.
Dude, you know for a fact that if I get in like a one-on-one brawl with somebody, I want it to be like that episode of Ed, Edd and Eddie when Rolf and Eddie have a showdown with fish.
Also, real quick, you should have put those if you have any skill speed materia, or if you have any in like storage or something, Con, put those on the gear you have for Dancer, since you're going to be playing Dancer throughout the entire expansion.
Dancing is what I do.
Wait, say that again?
So, you know how you have an entire expansion before you get gear that's going to be better for Dancer?
Yeah.
Put skill speed materia into Dancer.
All skill speed?
Yeah, because all of those Dancer things have 2 slots. So put as much as you can into there, because the skill speed will affect your recast time.
Like my global?
You know, like the recast time it takes to cast each of your like cascade and whatnot.
Ooh, that's really fucking nice.
Like right now, my recast time is 2.46 because I have a very small amount of skill speed built.
That's really nice. That's really fucking nice.
That's a nice meatball.
Yeah, so
That's
like,
a spicy meatball.
I'll have to dancer real quick. What's your normal recast time on that?
I'll
Hold
have
on.
you know that's offensive
Oh,
to
wait,
Italians. Keep it up.
I am Italian.
I'm assuming you went to the
Yeah,
tree.
keep it up.
Thanks. No, I went back to Hawkers, so I'm by the guy. A little funky little
That's
dude.
where that gif of the guy, like,
Getting obliterated by light. Yeah.
Explosion comes from.
That's what I said when I got in. I'm like, oh, that's where it's from. Oh,
What?
hold on. Chaotic's back in Adventure.
I return!
You returned with 6 black scorpions.
You just found a lot of friends. Shut up.
It's not my fault I know a guy.
I find it funny
What?
that one of... I'm not even gonna question that. I find it funny that one of the things you get from quick exploration is a single shard, like a single elemental shard.
Just one.
Yeah. It's
Kinda
become
funny.
it's become a joke in the Final Fantasy community that every once in a while they decide to just fuck off for 59 minutes, realize oh shit, and just go grab one real quick.
That's kind of funny. Do I not have any skill speed material? What?
Also, I'm currently at 11 days, 4 hours, 3 minutes in total playtime.
Oh, I'll challenge that in a moment.
Con, yours don't count because you sit AFK while playing other games at the tree.
Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're bald.
I'm not bald, though.
Are they?
You will be.
You will
What
be.
kind of threat is that? Are you gonna put Nair on their head? Like, what did you do?
I was about to say...
A good threat, chaotic.
I was about to say, joke's on you, my family is really good with hair, so...
So is ours, thankfully.
Oh, so I can't actually pick Vieira.
Yeah, unfortunately. But if it makes you feel any better, you do get an item that lets you completely change your character later on. Like, you basically get to go back to the design screen with the same character.
Yeah.
Just for free at the end of the expansion. So if you ever decide to pick up the expansions where the bunny boys are included, you can just switch right over to a bun.
Oh, actually, that just weirdly reminded me. Viking, I actually wanted to ask something. Is the trans coffin in Dark Soul a real thing?
Yes.
What?
The
That's
trans
Dark Souls
coffin.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. In Dark Souls 2, there's a coffin near the beginning of the game that all it does is it lets you, like... It's guarded by the 2 ogres, which are affectionately referred to as the transgender ogres. But yeah, it's this random coffin in the starting area that all it does is you get an option to get inside it. And coffins have like a weird history in the Souls games of like usually being transportation to other places, starting in I think Dark Souls 1, where in order to commune with Gravelord Nito for his covenant, you had to just get into a coffin and get dragged off to where he was. But Dark Souls 2, instead, like, people got into the coffin thinking that they would be transported somewhere, but all it does is switch your character's gender.
Awesome.
Yeah, and I know that I saw some stories of some people that got in and they didn't even realize what happened because they were like you know, it's Dark Souls. You're gonna be in heavy armor. Yeah, for the whole thing.
Yeah, like your gender in Dark Souls does not itself particularly affect your visual design. They're not going to notice until they take the armor off, which often you don't in Dark Souls because why the fuck would you?
It's pain.
Which is funny because that makes me feel like you just one day you take it off for like a scenic shot at the very end of the game. Hello?
Oh, yo.
Holy shit.
Take it off for a scenic shot at the end of the game, and then just you basically get fucking
a Metroid.
Yeah, Metroided. That's what I was thinking.
That's fucking hilarious.
By yourself.
That's how you learned. That's how like you originally learned that Samus was a girl. If you beat
I
the game
still
in
love
under an hour, I think it is.
No, it was like under 3 hours, she takes off her helmet. But if you beat it in under an hour, she shows off that she's in a bikini. But I think my favorite fucking thing, like somebody responded to it like, yeah, you beat it in under an hour, she takes off her helmet, but like, come on, it's the 80s. I could have been a man with long hair. Metroid's so fucking fun though. I'm gonna play that one day on stream.
Metroid, good.
I love Metroidvanias. Are you kidding me? If I found more that I love, then I would definitely like. Actually, you know what? No, RPGs and roguelikes are easier to say. Like you'd have to throw in Metroidvanias in there somewhere, and that term is already like people don't like it.
I just enjoy roguelikes in general.
I do
Yes,
like
I
my
was-
Metroidvanias holds Hollow Knight tight to my chest.
Con, I already told you, like, one of these days I'll get to it. It's just that, like, other stuff came up first.
Load's gone, you better. It's
Look,
fucking great.
I've already got a few things where, like, some friends will have an open seat to come and join me and tell me how bad I am when I start streaming it. Like, Lilin gets a reserved seat as I'm going through Dark Souls.
That's fair.
Viking, if you join my server, I would also like to have you there. If you would.
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you have an open seat whenever I stream Dark Souls.
Ah.
Also,
Understood.
I'm waiting on the games to go on sale though, because fuck paying $30 for that game.
Yeah, just shoot me a message, let me know, and I will. I can absolutely do my best to show up. And heck, I can. If you want guidance, I can absolutely do that. I know most of the games pretty much like the back of my hand. Dark Souls 3 is the exception. I didn't enjoy that one as much.
No, it's not even like strictly guidance. It's just like, you know, having somebody that knows in case I get lost. Along with like, hey, don't go down that hallway that leads to a soft lock. You know, having somebody to help with that.
Yeah. Luckily, there's no soft locks in Dark Souls.
No, I know, but it's still like funny how there's sometimes the soft locks are the weirdest thing. Like there's one in Castlevania where you beat Death, who's always like one of the tougher bosses in the game, and the doors immediately
Portrait of
open.
Ruin.
Yep, you know where I'm going with this. Yeah, the doors
Portrait of Ruin
immediately
was my first and only Castlevania game that I own. So I know that one very well. But yes, go ahead.
1 second, I got a DM.
Oh.
I just want to point out, I loved that as Con was going through their inventory grabbing all the materia, there was just one point where he looked at his fucking weapon and then I suddenly disappeared because I had logged out.
Yeah, I'm just like... I pointed at you and just... I'm like,
It's that fucking video of like the two dogs on the couch and somebody like slaps one of the dogs and they just vanish.
What?
Like it's a clear edit. Like the dog wasn't actually hit.
Okay.
But it's like very much like a boom and just disappear, and the other dog is just concerned. But yeah. So you beat in that Castlevania game, Portrait of Ruin. You beat Death, and he starts doing his death animation of like you beat me, and then he disappears. But the doors open immediately, and you can actually step out of the door, like go back to the save point and heal before the death animation is done. Congrats, you have now walked into a soft lock. You will step back into that room to like go get your upgrade on the other side, but the doors are going to close because it thinks that Death is still alive because its death animation didn't finish.
Bring.
Mm-hmm. The doors are locked. There is a way through it, and it involves speedrunning tactics.
Bullshit, got it.
Yeah.
I know that Soft Lock Picking did a really good video on that one.
Oh yeah, Picaspri, aka the guy who gets bullied about his own mispronouncing his own name, apparently.
His fucking name.
Yeah. No. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in writing in the VC chat.
While we're sitting here making fun of their own name, I've got to head out.
Oh.
Bye.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Kagan. Come on.
I've got a
Good night,
10-hour
Caden.
shift. I gotta sleep.
Oh Jesus. Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah.
Bye.
Just remember, Niv Mizzet shouldn't be in. Oh, he left.
I'm so sorry.
And that's gonna be like the amazing like plot twist revelation you were about to give him, Viking. Oh no.
meme. That is a meme.
I was just gonna make fun and say that, remember, Niv Mizzet should never have been in Wooburg.
Ano con?
What?
The yawn demon. Oh
That's
god, he's
demon?
coming.
The yawn
No.
demon?
Ah!
You good?
I think. Oh no, the yawn demon has got them. It's coming after me.
Wow.
I was yawning, you bitch.
And now you're doing something else.
This is why we hide in the comfort box. This is why we hide in the comfort box, Kong.
This is why we hide, Con. It's you. You're the reason why. All
We
the
come
things
to
we
your
did.
stream.
This is your
We
cake.
come to your stream on the day of your daughter's quinceanera and hide in a box.
We go to your stream, call you gay, and this is what you do to us.
Yeah, because you
You bastard.
You were of the
Yes,
homosexual
sir.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Yes.
I still like my lexicon is permanently tainted because of the way that they like he says yes like that.
Something's in my ass.
Yes.
Sorry.
Fingers in. You
Fingers
good?
in his
You know?
ass.
You alright? I know the answer is no, but it's good to ask anyway.
Honey, baby, please don't die.
No.
I'm gonna have to tell you to fucking refrain from that.
Wow, beach. I am the dead goblin. I go boo. Beach.
Unfortunately, it appears that I am unable to customize my scale color.
What
This
the
is-
fuck?
Well, wait, doesn't one of the ladies have scales?
Hey, ladies, every man wanna get buck wild.
You know what I mean is that unfortunately, it looks like an aura's scales can only be white or black. I can't make them green.
Aw, that's cringe.
I think you know what I'm doing, Tom.
Oh, I know exactly what you're doing.
Like,
I know-
of course I was going to be an aura. The only reason I was talking about Fiero was that I forgot aura existed. But then I'm like, oh right, there are actual
lizards.
There are actual snacks in this game.
Snicky boy with a little snack of snack.
Oh, snicker snack.
I don't know why I made that noise.
What's that fucking like comic that's like a damn baby, even though you're a reptile, you got tits like that? No, we don't. I'm just storing snacks in here.
What?
No, you can't have any. Aw, damn.
Damn.
Private, you doing alright? You don't look like you're doing alright. Drink this. It's not my piss.
Unfortunately, the
It's only
bust-sized
his
spider
piss.
is also woefully inadequate.
I do not accept food after floor apple.
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Apple.
No, I won't.
Why are you eating floor apple?
You won't let me live down being a bottom, so here we are.
Well, it's kind of hard when you
apple?
constantly remind me of it.
Are you glossing over the fact that they're eating floor apple?
Kong tried
No,
to feed
no,
me
no,
floor
okay.
apple.
Yeah, Chaotic didn't eat a floor apple. Con
No,
was just
I-
like,
Do you
Kong,
want
like-
apple? And I went, wasn't that on the floor? And then Kong ate it.
What the fuck?
I forgot!
Hey, that is an accurate. Kong can confirm that is actually an accurate description of what happened.
Con after
forgot.
feeding you an Con after feeding you an apple that was dipped in poison. I forgot.
Dang it, Squeaky, there was better ways to tell me.
What?
You don't need to feed me poison apple.
I wasn't trying to feed you poison apple.
What if he was just like, oh yeah, I forgot.
It was
I'm
tasty,
forgot.
cinnamon sugar.
You know what else is tasty?
You.
These nuts.
How would you know?
I like Bale's
Well, you gotta
I
find
was gonna
out.
say, I was really trying to say your mom.
What? Hold on. Wait, that fucking
Because that
comment.
worked so well.
There's that comic about like I wonder what I taste like. Oh, we can find out. And then one of them's thinking like lewd, and the other one's thinking like biting down. No, it's
Cannibalism.
just, yeah, it's just Con and I, but we're both thinking of biting.
And I'm over here like, funny.
You're actually biting from there.
I'm actively doing it, and you two are just thinking about it.
Tastes like static electricity.
Tastes like I'm dead.
No, you taste like motor oil.
Like funkin' what?
You know what's funny? I have been told, like, somebody was doing like, oh, here's a VTuber thing. Send me your PNG and I'll tell you what you would taste like. And they described me as a scented pen.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, like you know, one of those ones that has like 4 different pens inside of it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
just that.
Yes. Yes.
No.
I have that song, fucking. Hey ladies, if you remember when I get bug wild. That one. It's like man. Big.
I genuinely cannot tell the difference between these nose options.
Yeah, neither
Look
could
from the
I.
side. Look from the side. Look.
I did. It's like it's so slight.
Yeah. But honestly, it makes the world of difference to me. Because I'm gay.
Understandable. Have an adequate evening.
Meow.
Hey, Vale.
Meow. Yes.
I love you. Mwah.
No, I love you. Mwah.
No, you scorn my love.
Yes.
I just.
Nah, Blippi!
Blippi!
Get
have
your
you
cute
done?
butt back in here. Get your butt in here. Blipperino Hino. I'm gonna call you by your full name, Blippy Itty Bot. Babinoino.
My dear little blip bot, I love you. Come back.
Here, Flippy, if you're listening, I'll make Constifer say something for you. Here.
I have a question for Constifer, actually.
What is your question?
Am I allowed to be 3D?
Are you about to be fucking what?
Am I allowed to be 3D?
Why not?
Yay!
I mean, I'm not gonna have OBS Ninja, but...
Well,
if
fuck you!
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Yeah, I'm joking around.
What was that? I love you, the blippiest
Nothing.
boss.
Don't worry about
And
it,
just for
Missy.
you, I will tell Con.
I just
Daddy, sorry,
imagine
daddy,
you.
sorry, mommy, sorry,
I just
mommy,
imagine
sorry.
you straight up like like the fucking red anime eyes all up in my face, and I'm just slightly pushing you away with a sweat. Oh god, he's a microwave. Ada?
Oh, what are you doing, Con? You're making me nervous.
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm building up my immunities, bitch.
Are you?
Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, God.
That's what I thought. Nice try,
You
though.
bitch. You bitch.
This is very weird because I'm trying to figure out my character's voice.
Oh, sorry.
Just make your character Con. Just in general.
Nar. Actually,
No, I actually have my own specific design philosophy I'm working on for this character.
Oh wait, was that Constiver Speaks while I was gone?
Yeah.
Ah, rip.
Okay.
Damn,
Hold on.
I took the time to go talk to a pillow.
Aww. That's cute.
Without me?
Hey, we were discussing something.
What were you talking to
How
Zetter
cute you
about?
are?
Don't worry about it.
Is it
I'm
how
worrying
cute you
about
are?
it.
Don't worry about it. You think I'm a criminal?
Was it Pokemon?
Yes.
No.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
Truck!
Oh.
No. We just chat.
Okay, but I'm gonna quickly run and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Why the fuck do they call it the restroom? I'm fighting for my life in there.
I love that name. Be right back.
How would be fighting in the bathroom?
Okay.
Me flushing my child down.
Voice 12, that's it.
Welcome home, Cosma.
Buzma. Buzma, look.
Hello, Cosmo.
Buzz. Fuck.
When can I commission somebody to draw Cosmo wearing like the Mama Cosma outfit
What's the Mana Cosmo outfit?
from
Also.
Fairly Odd Parents?
Oh my god, also, I'm right here.
Vale, you already got a commission for me in the works. I'm not adding more.
No, I'm kidding. Oops, there goes the house we built. Oh, oops, there goes the path of everyone. Oops, cheated on me, that's no. Hey ladies, if you men wanna get back wild, let's go up and him up style. But you better to the massive pay for all the hard times. Oh, it's stuck in my fucking head. Also, it looked like the fuck. Whoa. I went back in time. Also, it looks like Merwilb, the person on the con screen. It looks like they typed the name Meryl, but then like their cat stepped on their keyboard, and they entered in the name, and it was too late to like take it out.
Yeah, Merylwib.
What the fuck?
Desmond refers to her as lesbian pirate aunt.
Yes.
What are you beans talking about?
Lesbian.
How Meryl's name looks like a fucking cat stepped on the keyboard.
You're right. Oh, and hello, Cosmo. Welcome home. I hope you had a good time with your board games.
The board game board.
It's a board game.
The board game. But what about the board game?
I also got a couple Oreos to snack on.
Board.
Oh.
Oh, boobies. I love her outfit.
Of course you do. You love a woman in uniform.
Oh, that's...
I do. You
okay,
know
that
what?
was...
I do.
Sorry. I understand my mistake now. I thought that my hitting the different nose buttons didn't actually change anything. And it's because I didn't realize that I was mousing... I had already changed them by the time I looked at them, because it changes when you mouse over them.
Ah. That would do it.
To the hustle.
Wait, great fan art idea. What?
Oh, get Cosma dressed as Mama Cosma from Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, that's cute.
Is her name Wanda?
No. Mama Cosma is Cosmo's mother.
I also checked.
She's got like Marge Simpson hair.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. I hate it here.
It reacts. It reacts, homie.
I'm going to sell your soul to Ned Flanders.
Okay, but what if I'm Nels? Is that his name? No, it's Ralph, isn't it?
Fuck if I know.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Who else is in danger? It's just that for a whole fucking stream. Just, haha, I'm in danger.
Dude, I still want to like find somebody to do an idea with me where like we both like just start streaming. We're not playing the same game. We don't even acknowledge that the other is streaming. Like if you say like, oh hey, I got a raid. Thank you so much. And blah 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 blah. Like no, you cannot acknowledge that the other person is streaming.
What?
So you're just acting like hyper casually.
Yeah, like you know, just like kind of like casually talking and everything. But you're still streaming, but you cannot acknowledge that the other person is streaming.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it'd be fucking hilarious.
I feel like it would like go over a lot of people's heads. That being me. I'm dumb. Hi.
No, that's fine, but it'd still be funny to go through. Like
It
sometimes
still
you,
would be funny.
yeah, sometimes you just gotta make jokes for yourself.
Exactly. You'd be like, yeah, thanks, chat. And then your friend would be like,
You're welcome, asshole.
who the fucking shellfish looking motherfuckers
Oh god,
have
I am
long
being,
S's on purpose.
Yeah.
I am being asked for my character's date of birth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. I think you get like a little care package whenever you.
Yeah, it's mostly for role playing.
I just chose my actual birthday because I was like, I want to special.
Same, and it's weird how it's like, oh, month 1 is sun of this moon, and then it's moon of this moon or god or whatever. But like, it's like, but when is August? Please.
Okay, so these are just so like November would be 6th astral moon.
Might be like just keep like go down it because I have seen it like alternate like something like it's the first moon, first sun, first moon, whatever.
There's
Like
a
that's
translation of the dates on the bottom.
Is there? Because it.
That's what I saw at least.
Axolotl.
Okay, there it is. 11/3. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Oops. Ayashtola. What's up?
Oh god, patron deity.
Oh yeah, I just trolled. Yeah, Vibe's been pretty good.
I chose the
Got some
chaotic. I chose the most chaotic bitch I saw.
I just
went,
told-
yep.
Oh, is your stall not doing okay? You alright, buddy? Oh, glancing below. Alright. Yeah, Vibe's been good. I forgot the question I just got asked. Whatever.
Patron.
Oh yeah, I chose one with M in the first.
God.
I think it was the love goddess.
Menfina?
Yeah, her.
I would have to turn on the game again to check. I'm in the middle of a run.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and
No, the young
civilians
man.
both.
Man, you know what? Colin, when are we gonna get a counter command? I see a lot of people with those.
Did I miss much?
Yeah, but like, like anytime something happens with you, just +1 to the counter.
What, when we do the squeaking laugh?
Yeah, we could do that one.
Become blessed.
Yeah, just exclamation point squeak, and it's like, oh, Con squeaked this many times.
Is it... Foxu beeps.
No.
So that is how you fight in the forest.
Can't make it too complicated because it has to be like typed up every time by mods.
No,
I am to keep up.
But yeah.
Does this have any gameplay implications whatsoever?
No. Not that I know of, at least.
Why are there so many fine ass characters in Final Fantasy 14? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Keeper of the Sun because cold-blooded and like sun.
Valid.
It should be renamed to Fine Fantasy, if you know what I mean. Hello.
Thank you for at least not making the joke of like, oh, if it's Final Fantasy, then why are there 16 of them?
No, I hate
Because they thought they were going out of
people.
business.
Yeah, no, it was. For those of you that don't know, it was the original director of the first game. It was his final game that he ever made, and he wanted it to be a fantasy game. It is that simple.
Aww.
Okay, wonderful. I'm starting off as a marauder.
Cool. I think that means that you're gonna spawn in Limsa.
Limsa Lominsa.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
I love
Is
fantasy,
that-
but some
Is that the
name
best?
just sound like
It's the most popular city, and it's the one where I spend 90% of my time.
Yeah, we tend to just go there to vibe.
Alrighty.
Like I genuinely, Con just took up a spot underneath the tree.
Oh,
and at the very least, I gravitate towards there in case of I stumble on a friend.
Okay, one more time.
me my
I want Exodus, right?
Primal?
Yeah. Yep.
Exodus.
Primal Exodus. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's her scene. It's gun time.
Pew pew.
Mommy with the double shotguns.
Oh?
With the twink and twinket backup.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high
We
time I
live
set
to
about
see it.
making amends.
Oh my god.
Thancred's good.
Ah, damn.
Do I have to put in a surname?
Who's Princess Peach? Is that the one we don't
God
like?
damn it, yeah. I do have to put in the surname.
You just make one up.
The problem is this is an established character that I'm putting in, and she does not have a surname.
Then just do the Mario.
Surname.
No, just do the Mario thing of like the
Mario,
same name
Mario.
twice. Yeah.
Link, Link.
And Luigi Mario.
Mario.
Ryder.
What I could do is divide her forename in half and make her Ananta space Shesha. Because her name's Ananta Shesha.
Yeah, that's
Everybody would call her Nanta or Shesha.
Yeah, I'll just go with forename of Ananta Shesha. Wait, if I just put it... Okay, is it ever going to be a problem where she's referred to as with her full name, or is it only ever forename or surname?
I believe all. Just depends on scenario and character, honestly.
Yeah, I think most will either do the first name or first and second last name.
And what will the name displayed be?
First name space last name.
Oh, god damn it.
Why not do Anna, like for Anna, Tashesha as last name?
Ah.
That way when
I hate this.
You'll
that
figure
way,
this out, B.
but at least that way you'll have Anna when it's only calling you by the first name for like more friendly vibe, and when it's your full name, it won't not make sense.
Okay.
I need nap.
Oh, go get Schweebies.
Ananta Shesha.
Why?
God, it looks so weird. Also, good night.
When am I working?
Hey, babe.
Deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Oh, hold on. Chaotic sent me something.
3 to 8. Yeah. Okay, I can stay up late. Nice.
All right.
She's a 10, but is on that 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. sleep schedule.
Yeah, she sent me that, just calling my ass out.
Yeah, I got called
so
the
what
fuck
am I
out.
supposed to do?
I know this sensation.
Okay, let's
It's
see.
the echo.
Female aura, clan, the one that starts with an X. Custom appearance. Name day is third son of the sixth astral moon. Guardian as Azema. Class is Marauder. Homeworld is Exodus. Just one more confirm because I know that it's difficult to deal with this. That is correct. The Exodus, I mean. And name is Anna Ananta Shesha. We in, boys!
Nice.
Based.
7 hells.
This world is currently full.
Yeah.
It will literally always be full.
Yeah, you have to just keep on doing it every like half hour.
Nah, not really. You just let it sit. Like, pull out your phone or something.
I'm
But
sorry.
the highest my queue ever was like 30.
Yeah, I'm currently at 14.
Oh,
Yeah,
you'll be in like literally a minute. You're good.
Yeah, when...
Oh, I'm
Yep.
Yeah.
You're good.
Like I said, it's fine. You'll literally always... I've had it as low as 8.
I think at like 3 a.m. once it was 2.
Yeah, but even still, they had to like get you out. But there's usually enough people coming and going from the server that the queue times aren't bad, unless a new expansion drops. events that will draw everyone in. Were you around when I know Desmond and Leon, I think, were talking about how the game was suffering from success.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, like all the stars aligned to make Final Fantasy XIV just have a huge boost in players.
Damn it all!
But that made queue times literally like hour long.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know one of my friends has like said he like sent me a message like saying, "Hey, I know you're interested in getting in, but you're literally not going to be able to play the game." He showed me that he showed me the queue time and says, "I'm gonna let you know when I get in." 2 hours later.
Hey.
Yeah, so finally. Yeah, but imagine that, but you're logging in to still get through ARR content.
Yeah.
Where did he go?
Do they give you a maximum amount of time on the server before they kick you, or?
No, you just stay. That's why so many people like just AFK. Like I swear to God, you're gonna go to the Aether Crystal in Limsa, and you're gonna see so many people that are just standing in one corner, and that is entirely their character. Like you will see them every time.
The diversionary squad.
They might as well be like turned into static NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the primal now makes for open sea. But why did God save us? He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh, fun.
Okay, so the first person I meet in this game world just outright tells me that I was moaning in my sleep. I'm glad that we're on the same page, game.
Is that a thing that you do?
It's more like your character has some past memories in some versions of this game. So you're kind of like having a fumbling dream.
Yeah, it was like there was a guy and he looked pretty evil and I pulled out a battle axe.
I was like, I'm gonna war crime this son of a bitch.
Okay, so when your character falls asleep in the game, you don't hear moaning sound.
No.
No, it was
Thank
more so
God.
like they were having a dream.
Yeah, no, it's like what I was joking about is just like the first the grizzled passenger character is like, you were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides.
I like how he immediately became Scottish.
I don't know what other accent to give this guy. He's got the apostrophes everywhere to indicate shortened.
No, you're good.
Yeah. The joke I was making was more about like moaning in my sleep. I'm glad that the game is as horny for my character as I am.
Cute.
Sin. Alright, we gotta go talk to the commander so he can commit war crimes. Hello, ma'am. I'd like to kill.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone, 'twas called.
So I'm assuming that thing got wiped the fuck out by a tidal wave.
Brennan. This guy's named Brennan,
Some
apparently.
years prior, the
Oh, you're gonna
Maelstrom
like
was
him.
founded.
He's good.
Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that
I don't know
day,
how significant the choice of Marauder was. I just picked it because it gave me an axe.
before he could do too
That
much
is one of the tanks.
That sounds about right for Anna.
Yeah, fair.
I believe that goes into the one that they were talking about. Like, you will have to remember to activate a skill, otherwise you will die.
Yeah.
Right.
But eventually you will get a button that just says, hey, I choose when I die, and then you just cannot fall below 1 HP for a set amount of time.
Yeah. For the record, the reason it's so appropriate is because this character I've made was based on a D&D character who was a barbarian focused on tanking.
Yep. You got plenty of mitigation abilities, and fuck off damage besides.
I'm sorry, but now I'm thinking about the Drake and Josh meme of, I don't control the rate at which lobsters die.
I do.
weary
I control the rate at which snakes die.
No,
the rate is never.
I still love the one that's talking about like Greek gods. It's fucking what was it, Hades.
I do not control the
die. The die. Thanatos. I control the die.
Yep.
I control the rate at which lobsters die.
No, Poseidon was
I control the lobsters.
Yeah.
Than in his previous
That's a good one.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone?
Funnily enough, the character who, by the way, if people don't already know this, is the same character that I'm using as my profile in this stream. I also had a rather unexpected profession for a barbarian.
God, Anna's great. Should I say it or should you?
She was an archaeologist.
The sea is Leviathan's
And a complete adrenaline junkie.
The ships of the third squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal.
The kind of archaeologist who can face tank a fireball.
Or a giant rolling stone trap.
Yeah. I only mention fireball because that happened.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did.
Why did you become an adventurer? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune. Damn it, there's no option for because it's fun.
Alright, Saitam.
There is a ... but I don't want to be rude to Brennan.
Valid.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most
I suppose glory's the
is
closest.
the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I
Love?
believe,
Yes.
lies in disarming our
What
foe.
did you do at work today?
Violence.
Violence.
Did you just stack all the boxes, or did you file stuff into
I
the
filed
boxes?
them, I scanned them, I sorted them, I stacked them. Those files were scattered throughout the facility. Underground, 2 stories, and in 2 different rooms.
And he also
Pepper.
didn't eat.
Power of corrupted crystals,
Oh, fuck!
I ate afterwards.
No. When I skip a meal, it's a problem, but when you skip it, it's hyper
The difference is, you do it all the time. I did it once because I was hyper-fixating.
Maybe I just hyperfixate every day, okay? You're very cute.
We
She's
both know you
hyperfix-
don't.
I was about to say she hyperfixates on existing because it's a monumental task.
I mean,
but no,
fair.
You made it cute. Like, I'm hyperfixated on Khan. Oh.
Stop being sweet. It's not going to get you out of the fact that you need to eat food. Bonk. Yeah. More
But I
corrupted
have you
crystal.
and yours, yeah.
If mounted upon a ship,
I am not nutritious
such a
enough.
device might be used to prevent Leviathan from
Yeah, that's
bringing
too
the
much
full
sugar.
force of the sea to
God
bear
damn it.
against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea.
Love you.
I mean, we can go to the gym, love, if you want to increase the amount of
Sid
protein.
built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
I like this guy's voice.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern.
Oh, so Limsa is just a pirate city. Yep.
Suppressing Leviathan's attack.
It really is, and it's fucking great. It's also the coolest city.
In matters of
Ul'dah is
science,
also pretty
I
neat,
am as a
and
babbling
Gridania is just
I
Brazil.
cannot well imagine that such
Oh no!
Yeah, don't give Gridania points for standing out. Like, Gridania might as well just be bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah, it's just, hey, you look pretty for like the first 20 minutes, but there's nothing to do here. Let me pick up my
Yay!
archer and go.
Yay, nature! What else?
You got anything else in there? No? Alright, I'm just gonna take your classes and leave then. Bye. I'll be back for the class quest and nothing else.
Actually, how many crafting things are there? I think leatherworker and carpenter. Botanist for sure. But
Yeah,
like,
so you have to get those 3 there, but once you got them, don't come back.
and even then, botanist, you don't really want to go back. You don't really need to go back for the gathering ones.
Yeah, it's like you don't get any skills from it.
Yeah, it's experience bonus stuff, and like you're better off just with the amount of experience that you get from like keeping like gathering from the highest leveled spots.
It's
just
just
give
never
yourself
really
like 20. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes or something. Like I can go to a spot where I get mithril or now electromite, and I can get my miner up to max. It's already level 46.
Yeah, pretty damn good.
Mayhap not.
Dude, fucking the fact that I'll get miner to 50 before going into Heaven's Word, I feel like I need to give myself a gold star.
Felt
together, side by side.
I have so much more fun doing nothing in that game.
By your leave, we might attempt to
I can't wait to get my fucking shoulder-mounted rocket launcher.
It would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Literally, the only reason why I'd want to play through Heaven's Word is because, first off, I want to like get to a point where, at the very least, I can help other friends that are in the free trial. I also want to wield a gun.
Now, from what I have
Yeah.
gleaned of these matters,
Completely valid.
the device will need to be in close and constant proximity.
You don't know how disappointing it was to me playing FF12 and being told that the machinist is just an item jockey.
Really?
Yeah. Like it looked so cool on paper, but no, it's just the ones that would like it's the class that'll spam items and nothing else. But the realist thing apparently is Black Mage Samurai combo.
Will be required.
Huh.
But given the weight of the
Yeah, because apparently katanas do magic damage.
Really?
So yeah, in that game. And so the way that like the classes work is that for you essentially get a grid and you get a certain amount of job points in order to travel along the grid, get your skills and everything. The most interesting bit for my opinion is the fact that you have to rank up and unlock the gears that you're gonna equip, so you can't just like
It's Final Fantasy 12 system. It's the license boards.
Yes, the license board. That's what I'm going at. But you have to like rank up whatever equipment that you can get. And it gets really interesting once you get your second license board, because anything shared between the 2 boards that you chose is automatically available, so you can essentially start the second board in some wild spots.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's super cool. But as like filler for the license boards, they have like HP up, MP up, get better defense. But the most important one is like the attack potency, physical or magical. So if you pick Black Mage and Samurai, Samurai gives you like good bulk and agility, but it also, because it's using magic for its damage, it gives you a whole lot of magic potency too.
That's pretty nice.
I also found it really interesting because the game is essentially the gameplay is essentially making a programming statement.
Fair enough.
No, like for real, like it's just a bunch of condition checks for the AI party members. Like if the first thing to check on like your healer is somebody below 50% HP. If yes, use the full heal. Otherwise, attack enemy. And you essentially like unlock more statements to put in. You can purchase new comparisons to do. It's super cool for me, but at the same time, I took programming for 3 years in high school.
So slight PTSD.
No, not PTSD. That was the fucking time of my life. Are you kidding me? I was the best one in the class.
Oh.
Everyone who programs in high school loves it. Everyone who programs in college wants to die.
They want to die, but at the same time, they love it.
Yeah, no, that is accurate. I do want to die, but also programming is amazing.
Dude, like, for real though, it was so funny. Like, my classes, you essentially had like 9 days of shop and then 9 days of general academics. We would always get like, here's your project for the entire cycle of 9 days. Mind you, this is like more like either my morning or my afternoon on day 1. Like, all right, here's your assignment. All right, I'm already done. Like, I genuinely finished my shit that quickly. I had such a problem with finishing my stuff quickly and goofing off that I genuinely got sent to the principal's office for it.
Oh.
They almost took away my internet access.
No. No.
It was honestly fucking hilarious, though.
Lippy is too cracked. Got a nerve.
Oh yeah, I also took part in like a local programming tournament, which had like other high schools and some college students in it. My team placed 4th, but that was sophomore year. That was my first year of programming.
Good for you.
Very fucking impressive.
I'm happy.
Hell yeah, I'm happy you're happy. If it makes you happy.
Wait, Flippy, are you one of those people who thinks like a computer?
I guess so. Honestly, I had the edge starting the class because I spent that entire summer playing Little Big Planet 2.
Ah. Based.
I don't think I think like a computer exactly, but I definitely occasionally slip into wording everything as if-then statements.
True,
real.
True. You have.
Hey, y'all want to vomit really quick? So you know Yandere Dev, right? And Yandere Simulator?
Yeah.
Oh boy, that fucker.
Yeah, I was physically reeling reading some of his coding, and even then, like, remember, I'm not professional.
That man is a programming criminal.
Yeah, like, I swear to God, there should be a Geneva Convention for programming, and his would be like the key example.
It's him again! The fucking asshole who said he killed Titan is here again. It's the same shit again. Now he's claimed to have defeated Leviathan. Oh, I'm gonna beat his ass.
Do it, babe. But, yeah, the thing that made me physically vomit is the fact that he programmed his clock as if-else statements.
Oh, God.
Yeah, literally, everything was, if time this, then display this.
Every single time?
Every single hour, every single minute was its own if-else check.
God damn it, I would have to take off points for that. I feel like I would DM our head CA and be like, can I give this man a 0 on this assignment?
Yeah, dude, like...
Can we pretend it doesn't compile?
No, if you've seen the game, the fucking optimization is horrible. Gee, I wonder why. But
yeah, because
no.
it has to read through.
I'm sorry. I'm still fucking reeling. Okay, so obviously it's not a 24-hour clock because it's just like a school day. But like even assuming like let's say it's a 8-hour school day or so, I don't know if that's right, but like that's like 60 minutes times 8 hours. That's
40. That is 480 statements bare minimum that it is going to check through.
480 else
statements that it has to parse through every single time. Like it's disgusting.
Oh my God, that's...
I was not exaggerating when I said I was physically reeling reading that. And I was friends with somebody who was going through college programming at the same time. She went through programming as much as me during her high school time. And she physically dropped her phone and got back to me like 15 minutes later.
I like
Fuck.
meanwhile me just here, free from the burden of knowledge, smiling.
No, okay, you're not getting free from the burden of knowledge, Con.
No,
Okay?
no. I can explain this. I can give me 1 minute. Con, remember that time when I showed you the assembly code I was writing, which is like the really low level stuff that doesn't make sense?
Yeah.
And I told you that I had brute forced an ASCII jump table, which means I corresponded each letter to a number.
Yeah.
That's 26 if-else statements. How many were there, Blippi?
Bare minimum, if we are going by just like an 8-hour school day, 60 minutes an hour, that is 480 if-else in a row. That it has to parse every second for a clock. That is not gameplay, that is a fucking clock.
What kind of fucking spaghetti code is that?
This isn't fucking spaghetti. This is a goddamn vest made out of raw noodles.
They try to make Kevlar out of spaghetti. That's what I'm hearing.
Yep, they took a bunch of uncooked ramen and went, I wonder if this can protect.
Answer: no.
Yeah, it was like...
Now, here's the question. This is the true question to determine if he gets the death penalty. Did he comment his code? No?
Did you really need me to say that?
I mean, did he comment any of his other code? Because I could kind of see not commenting all 200 and something lines.
I can physically hear Viken's soul exiting her body.
I expected nothing and I'm still let down.
What if I told you that there is a 23-minute video that's breaking down most of this shit?
Oh god, send it to me.
I would try. I appreciate the fact, Viken, that you have set the bar on the ground and this man went to hell.
Yeah, this
took
dude
a shovel and started digging.
Yeah, this dude went... Like, you set the bar through the ground to a point where you think it's sticking out of China, and he still fumbled over it.
My man dug through the crust of the earth all the way through, and then sent a shuttle to space just to fucking hammer home his point.
Not to mention, like, imagine the programming that was put on stuff like pathfinding for the people that are going around. The dynamic behaviors, such as like people reacting to you being bloodied or something.
Yeah, like the thing is, if he's gone with such a stupid, convoluted method for something
so
as simple as a clock, there's no way he's doing anything less stupid for the complicated stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like just long if-elses probably, and you're not gonna see like anything actually useful in the code.
Or
our only hope is that he copied code from somewhere.
Okay, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Your only hope is literally plagiarism.
Yes.
Yes, but no, here's the thing. Who's to say that code's gonna work together? Who's to say he didn't just Google everything, like, from a separate person, probably in, like, different languages, too?
It's marginally still better.
Because somebody else
would
did.
argue...
Having a game made up of a bunch of code from many talented programmers would be a better solution.
But if it was in multiple languages, I might actually throw up at that.
But no, of course he had to, like, parse it back through the main language.
Yeah. It's actually a thing where there's a lot of coding languages that essentially are only in English. Because coding, like, you don't actually need to know coding to code in English. You just need to know the coding language because it's close to English, but it's not English. So there's actually a decent number of, like, I think, like, not Japanese. I think they have some of their own coding languages, but I know some Korean games are actually coded in English.
That's interesting.
Just because I don't think there's a lot of coding languages that are naturally in Korean.
God, I'm still like amazed about some of the things. Like, apparently, I learned like arguably the worst fucking languages in my time. Java, which good fundamentals. I will give it that much. that was a good language to start with to learn programming languages in general. We learned HTML because we actually ran the school website for a while.
Nice.
And the most basic CSS.
I went to college well, I didn't go to college for this. I went to college for theater and eventually for English, but the coding classes I took started with like a basic intro to programming stuff that we used Scratch.
Jesus
and
Christ!
Oh god, no, that's not programming. No, sorry.
That is a children's game. That is not programming.
And if you let me finish, it was a weird thing where basically I was only doing it to get a what counted as a mathematics course, because programming counts for that, and it was required for like any major as a general requirement. But I actually enjoyed it so much that I switched to a C++ class.
Oh god. Oh,
So yeah,
I for a C++ class.
I am actually like fully educated in C++, and I have some self-taught experience with Python.
Damn. Honestly, if I go back into programming, I'm having to like decision paralysis because there's so many fucking languages to choose from. I am gravitating towards Python though, because that's like a multi-talented one.
Python's pretty darn good.
Everyone knows Python, but I guess it depends on what you want to do, Flippy.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Like, what would I do with it? Because like, fuck, I even think like a front-end web developer stuff is kind of fading away just because like there's so many like pre-built softwares that people can just pay $20 and like freeform make their own website.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Overall, I think it's probably less important what programming languages you know than whether you know how to write code in general.
Yeah, like peer-reviewed code and everything. That stuff matters a lot.
And also, like, basically, there's a lot of stuff that you can do with code where it's going to be the same, essentially, regardless of what language you use. And it's stuff like, you know, how to use loops, how to use... how to properly use if-else statements.
Yeah, arrays.
Yeah, arrays, object-oriented shit, trees, linked lists if your language supports those.
I think the only thing I will say to that is, like, even though C and Python in a lot of ways are very similar, I spent like 8 hours screaming at a computer working in Python because I could not explicitly data type like those stuff in the way you can in C, and I was working with this very large set of data. And
that is definitely the worst thing about Python.
It decided all of these basic, what were fundamentally floats, or like longs or whatever, were integers.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I spent like, Condex to watch me through a good chunk of this, I spent like 8 hours yelling at my computer.
And then you probably just like put a fucking semicolon somewhere random and it fixed it.
Well, it was Python. No, I went and rewrote the program in C and submitted the code to my professor in C, and with a note attached to it that was like, Python is unusable. Thank you.
Yeah. So okay, here's the deal, and here's the difference. I understand what Kat is saying. In C, when you're making any sort of variable, you have to specify what the variable is when you make it. So if you want to like make an integer, you have to like int numeral 27.
Is that not a common thing? Java had that. Like you had the.
You know, that is very common. Python uniquely doesn't make you do that because Python is built for people who don't actually do a ton of coding and aren't used to those kinds of things.
Python is built upon C, so a lot of the structure feels similar to C if you're familiar with the languages. But every Python variable, this is getting a little in-depth, but I think this is interesting. Every Python variable is a C struct that holds a value to the variable as well as what type of variable it is. So that's part of what makes it so ridiculously inefficient. But if Python decides that the variable type it is isn't the type you want, you can't. In C, you would go in and just like directly cast it and be like, oh, actually this is a float. You're wrong, program. Or you would just tell us from the beginning these are float values. Where Python is like, well, I think it's an integer, and so all of the underlying data is in all of the stuff in C is going to be built as an integer. And I can't go back in and tell it, no, you're wrong.
I'm pretty sure, okay, from what I do with Python, there is a way, like a command for you to, like, change. Basically, what you have to do is you set a variable with its starting value, and then if it's not the right kind of variable, there's a command that you can use or something along those lines to force it to change itself to something else. But like, you have to put in that command every fucking time.
Yeah, but anytime you start to affect that data set, you have to put in that command, and so you come back to like ridiculously inefficient programming that takes like hours to run.
Like, is it like, imagine that if you're doing something in a loop where a loop has to create an integer, and like when you realize that you have to do that, that means that every time the loop runs, it's going to be calling that extra instruction, which means that you've added an entire fucking line of code
that just doesn't
that needs to be called to a loop that does not need to exist and wouldn't exist in C systems, and that is the height of inefficiency.
Well, a lot of times I'm working with sets that have like 182,000 things per like a set, and so I will call this on 2 million times on this set of 182,000 things. So it's going through and changing. Like I don't even want to do the math on this. Some ridiculous amount of numbers every time.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can sit here for 10 hours and let this run, or I can just write it in C and make it run in like half an hour.
Yeah, Python is good. There's a lot of great things about it, and I really do appreciate that they've made an effort to make programming easier for people who aren't like really good programmers. It allows people to make things and to do programming things without taking a million classes.
It's really
but if you
good
want
at
to be,
it's good for graphing and like mapping and that sort of stuff, in my opinion. And it's very like functional with R, so it's good for statistical packages. It is awful if you're trying to write something that requires you to get lower level because it just doesn't have that functionality.
yeah, and if you know what you're doing, and you want to be precise and efficient with your code, then the C languages are much better than Python.
And I will see
Thankfully, I see no future where I have to deal with programming, thank God.
Which reminds me, I've actually got it right here, but a friend of mine for my birthday got me a copy of the C programming language by Brian Kernighan and Dennis Ritchie, and I still have to actually read this.
Secret fraternity. Its members are trained by my judgment. It should not be beyond such individuals to...
Yeah, like I said, I learned C++, so C itself is still something of a mystery to me, although I know they're very similar.
Yeah, there's really not that big of a difference. I took Java, MATLAB, Python. I've also had a graduate course taught in Python, and then I took a C++ course, and then an assembly course, and I now TA for that C++ course. As well as I work with like a very specific scripting language that's built upon C for my research. I spend a lot of time staring at code and yelling at it.
Yeah. Have you played like the Zachtronics games? Because those games rule if you enjoy programming.
It would seem there is more.
DM it to me? Because like.
It's a game developer, Zachtronics. Basically, it's a bunch of puzzle games, but the idea is that they're very open-ended puzzles where you're given some sort of coding language that is made completely for the game.
Oh, I remember this.
And then you are handed some sort of problem to solve, and it's just like, write code to solve this, and that's the puzzle.
Also, Gwydion, hello. Peeks in. I figure you mean to say peeks in, but I also admit this stream is sometimes peeks in.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can we get a
We're always peeking this in when we're looking at Kong.
Are we
Pretty much. I feel like we should stray back from coding talk.
By instability.
It's
I could be here all day.
It's so fun, and like, especially just like, you know, getting to talk about that stuff. Clearly, that should be my line of work and not retail.
Yeah.
But
it's okay. Well, more push-ups, really?
I've got to actually like go learn and like get certified about it. I can't just you know do the mom and pop thing of like, hey, I'm looking for a job, and then have enough to pay for my entire fucking life.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Anyway, I've sent you the link to the Zachtronics website. I personally recommend Shenzhen IO and Exapunks.
Oh, when did you get in here?
Niyama? Oh, Raven?
Yes,
I realize
Raven.
that it scarce qualifies as required.
Also, chaotic?
But if it please you, I shall set about
No.
sharing
Pick
my
crunches
martial
or
knowledge
squats.
with your people at once.
Crunches.
On it.
What? Want to say something? Raven? What? Say something. Hey.
Oh god.
Okay.
The
Love
best is when you fix the seg fault to get a new seg fault, and your code still doesn't run it, and you're no further along. Also, don't forget to subscribe using Twitch Prime. If you like what you hear from the GM Kong Master, then link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and subscribe using Twitch Prime.
Damn.
You can also follow his socials, Twitter, and Discord. And if you like what you hear really a lot, then you can get custom voice lines done on Coffee.
It's funny.
And if you want to be funny, go subscribe to his YouTube channel, because that would just be like, what?
Archive.
Archive.
Give the Fox Boy your money!
No! Don't do that. We're at an all-time
Give him
low on
money.
subscribers, and I want to keep it that way.
Nar!
Yes.
Bonk. But
People
you
don't
need
need to
the
spend their
good
monies.
Actually, that reminds me. How can you check that? Because I think I have literally 1 subscriber.
I don't know. With me, for the Twitch stats, it just kind of shows up in the corner of OBS. And Wolf, let's see. Yeah, one fucking little mistake in coding is just like, hey, fuck you. There is no escape. This is unlimited bug works now.
Yeah.
99 bugs in the code in the wall, 99 bugs in the code. Take one down,
Take
pass
one
it
down,
around.
pass it around, 99 more bugs in
102 bugs in the code in the wall.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Cheers.
The one thing I think is really valuable about the experience above everything else is that it has made me completely unable to take
You wish to
AI in fiction seriously at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, it's so ridiculous.
They get caught in an and loop and just die.
Like, okay, people think computers are smart. Computers aren't smart. Computers are rocks that we tricked into thinking.
Yeah, it's really just something that we're shocking in a specific way that does the things that we tell it to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And nothing really got more than like attempting to write a program that would automatically play Sudokus. That was an assignment that I did for my C++ course. And holy shit, did I have to wrestle with computerized idiocy so many times. I can't say I ever would have thought before I started programming that I would have to like specify teaching anyone to play Sudoku, hey, you can't just erase the numbers that are already there and put in your own.
But that's the first thing the computer tries to do.
And it's great. It was like...
We wrote... Go ahead, Glo.
No, sorry. There was a similar situation where it was like a tic-tac-toe bot where it just crossed over the other person's and said, I won! Like, bitch, no you didn't. Best quote from my programming teacher. Oh, check that.
We had to write a chess program, and our computer decided that it was going to add pieces to the board.
Nice.
was filled with the white pieces. It was so bad.
Amazing.
Yeah,
and
the
Wolf
import-
has a fantastic quote in there that I think you all will appreciate.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting.
Yep.
They sought to
I do
secure
love the
a place
fact
to
that, like,
breed and multiply,
computers are doing
but
everything
we have
right.
as much
We're the
to
ones that
live
told them
and
the wrong
thrive
things to
as
do.
they.
You know, that's
Our
absolutely
own
true.
Survival is threatened.
Oh,
Are we
it's
to lay down
absolutely
our
true.
arms and welcome oblivion?
And if you ever interact with me in a situation where one of us has to give
so you
instructions
kill,
to the other person, I very much think
Yet
like a
if living is
computer
a
in a lot
right,
of ways.
then that right
And
belongs
so
to
you'll be like 1 tablespoon, and I'll be like, okay, tablespoon, does it need to be leveled? What's the plus or minus on that? Does it need to be perfect?
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to
You know,
me to see my
if that's what you mean by talking about a computer, yeah, no, I need to make sure, like, if I'm following a recipe, I'm following that shit to a fucking T. If I see one comma out of place in that recipe, I am going to think about it for the next 20 fucking minutes.
See, this is how you can figure
Wolf,
out
that's
how, like,
fantastic.
how much someone vibes with low-level programming is like when you see a recipe or you have to give someone directions somewhere, what level of detail is involved?
But know that it will lead to
Yeah.
no good end.
Yeah, actually, now that I realize it, every time, so at work, the big question that I always get is like, where's the fencing? Because it's literal opposite ends of the store. Lumber to the left side and garden to the right. It's in one of the two spots depending on which you're going for and what's the piece. And I have literally given like instructions to people who like ask me from the front registers, like, okay, so you're gonna go walk along this main aisle and you're gonna go outside through those glass doors, you're gonna look to your left, there's gonna be big metal aisles like you see inside the store, back there.
Eorzea has become
And like, yeah,
a
no,
raging
I'm making sure that
If we are to
nobody
keep
is
our
stupid
heads
enough
above the
to
waves, we cannot
misunderstand
scruple
that.
to drown the man next to us. When hope
And as far as I've been told, yeah, no, that the instructions work. They find it eventually.
has the greater right to live.
But
Got it.
that's like a very programming way of thinking about it.
Yeah. I just wrote that Sudoku code also had one of my favorite, like, comments on any of the code I've ever written, where there was one function that I remember that I couldn't figure out how to do any of what I needed it to do elegantly. So I wrote this ugly, awful function. And I basically just like put a code on it. I minimized it in the IDE, and I put a comment on that basically said, "Do not look at this unless it is absolutely necessary. It will burn your eyes out."
Ah, I remember you mentioning that. Also, Pyrian, Mumla.
Hi, Pyrian.
And then I had a counter
It's
under
good.
that
Leviathan
of
is dead.
times eyes burned out for how many times I had to actually go and look at that code again.
Fantastic.
It got to like 5.
Y'all playing with the fucking sun.
It was awful code. But I had a deadline. I did not have time to make it nice.
Sometimes you just have to do what gets the job done.
I think I've been finding that when I've been grading submissions is like, you can tell when someone doesn't understand the material versus when someone started this homework 4 hours before the deadline was due.
It's a difference in methodology.
Yeah, because there will be triple D references of triple pointers in both of them, but one of them is like cobbled together in a way where you're like, "This, I don't know how you got there," and one of them is like a compiler error.
Pain.
Code got angry. You added more D references. Understood.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. God.
You're cute.
No, you.
Meh.
Coding is
Alright.
something that I don't and don't wish to understand. It can forever be a little mysterious thing that Chaotic and y'all tell me about from time to time, and I'm like, damn, man, that sounds like hell, and I never think of outside of that time.
Do you not have to do any coding?
Why would I? With public
It's
health.
not oh, well, I feel like they would require our coding.
Why would they require any amount of coding?
Isn't coding a term in like hospitals? You know.
I'm not going to a hospital. I'm not going to med school.
Understandable.
Oh,
Have
Kieran,
a.
big throw hard in stretch.
Ooh, I should do that too. I'm forced.
Love you, sipping.
So I have a suspicion about something. I'm reading this like intro bit to Final Fantasy XIV. They're talking about like a bunch of stuff that happened at a calamity and a group of adventurers that rescued them. Is that a Final Fantasy? What was it? 11 reference? Like the previous Final Fantasy MMO? Is this just like a continuation of that sort of?
I do wonder about that because I know for a fact that like Bahamut's attack was a server shutdown sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I am fairly new to Final Fantasy.
I literally just started playing it
this hour.
Yes.
And I started about a month ago.
I'm here for moral support.
Go ahead, Wolf. That would be very much appreciated.
I think I started like a week or so after you because like I noticed like so many people were on that server, so I was like, hey, you know what? If anything gets me to play a game, it's gonna be getting to goof off with friends.
I'm just dancing with this line. I mean, I know apparently things were different in the 1.0 patch, story-wise, and it changed a little bit. Oh, you are a 1.0 veteran. Yeah, they got a special tattoo, and if you picked up the lifetime subscription then, you still have it now, which is awesome. Because that doesn't
Wait, there
exist.
was a lifetime subscription thing?
Yes. It doesn't exist in present.
Wait, how much did it fucking cost?
No idea. It was also in 1.0, so who knows.
Oh, there's time travel bullshit.
More like 1.0 had a huge rework after it. So basically the Warriors of Light are the players of 1.0 before the big update. And at the end of A Realm Reborn, it has credits listing all of the every player of 1.0. It was 300.
I see. Okay. I was wondering because I didn't realize it was like the same thing, same MMO. I thought it would have been like the previous MMO of 11 because I don't know much about that one either.
Hmm.
And it would make sense that the one would be a sequel to the other, but Final Fantasy doesn't usually work like that. This makes
then this would have been 11 too, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All I know is this game is fucking awesome, and I love it. God, if I could just buy the lifetime because I hate subscription products, I would. They're never gonna bring it back, though.
Yeah, because it probably would cost something outrageous, like $300, $600.
Especially with how much more popular it is now. Yeah.
Yeah, and the expansion.
Okay, Bateron? How do you pronounce his name?
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized.
The innkeeper / adventurers guild guy in Limsa. It's like he's known me for like a minute, and then I get accused of piracy, and he's immediately like, no. This is my departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion.
He's a brother. He is a bro. We love him. Where are you right now, Viking-san?
I'm in a cutscene. I'm talking to Bateron in Linsa.
This you?
What?
No, it was
No, that's not
something.
Oh,
You know, I'm talking in a full cutscene.
Oh.
Hold on a moment.
Okay, so story goes like this. Oh. Then we were kicked from the servers.
Oh, I see. So literally the bright white flash of light, they literally timed it so that you would get kicked from the server then?
Yeah, that's when the server goes down. It was actually like super fucking cool.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That's great. And then 5 years later, hey yo, welcome back, bitches. We're on the boat and we're coming in. So can you imagine having been gotten out like that and then you come back on the boat as if you're remembering it all?
Yeah.
That's, that would have been so sick. I wish I knew about this game back then. Unfortunately...
5 years, yeah, like 5 years later, you look entirely different.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was when I was playing MapleStory. So, we're not going to talk about those days.
When did this game come out? 2014?
Yeah. I played it when I was in early high school, late middle school.
2014 was my Fire Emblem start, so yeah, no.
What's it?
Okay, I'm out of the cutscene, but I don't see anyone else here, so I'm guessing this is probably like an instanced version.
Most likely.
I'll let you know when I start being able to see other players and we can meet up somewhere.
Sure, I'll just be chilling where Baderon is. I'm just gonna take a sit in a chair.
I'm decently certain that, like, if you just sit near the castle, like you're in the usual spot, if I can probably have to get over there at some point.
You won't really have to go to the Aft Castle until you're level 30, though, so...
Yeah, true.
Press use to tell.
Better to just chill where you have to be a ton of the time in the early game.
Alright, I am apparently level 2 now. Okay, so I'm guessing I should... Okay, does anyone know, like, how I actually get to the point where I can see other players?
Oh, that's cool, Wolf. I'm sorry, say again, Viking?
Anyone know, like, what I actually have to do to get to the point where I can see other players here? Because everyone in here is an NPC right now.
Just keep making a little bit of progress. First
yeah, and then
foremost,
it should
probably
connect you.
So just to do Baderon's next quest?
Yeah.
It might just be like the stupid early stuff.
Yeah, it's like fundamentals of adventuring type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yay! I heard about the special tattoo. That stuff's cool.
Head down a floor, point your nose to the
Oh yeah,
west.
complete the second main story quest, Wolf says. And then
Right,
will...
okay. That's an aetherite. Okay, so it's teleport crystals.
Yep.
Touch, so it won't work if you have. Go to the marketplace.
Aetherites are your friend. What? Ah! Lucina! Thank you for the raid! Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Concon. I'm your local head MP Foxboy. Go by he, him pronouns. I do writing streaming content, and right now we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV and indoctrinating some newbies to the game. Hello.
Also nerding.
Indeed, also being nerds. Well, Lucina, darling, how was your stream? And I hope you're having a fantastic day.
God, I mentioned Fire Emblem, and then the Fire Emblem, not Fire Emblem person comes in.
It is still hilarious to me that Lucina's name has nothing to do with Fire Emblem.
Yeah!
I love that story.
Yeah! Like I was just saying, oh man, is that a Fire Emblem thing? You're like, no.
Nope. Well, I still love Fire Emblem, just the name doesn't have to do with it.
Okay. Understandable.
And Wolf, by all means, I'm pretty sure I know what you're gonna post, so go ahead. That smug ass face. Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, off of Olivia, yeah.
Huh. Very cute. But yeah,
God.
How was your stream? What were you doing?
Hey, here's something for the Fire Emblem nerds. You know who's making a slight resurgence in discussion?
Who?
From Fire Emblem Fates, Lala.
Lala?
Lala.
Lala.
Yes.
I don't
Are you
remember.
Yeah, okay. So do you remember the part when you like travel to the theater and there's this random dancer girl that needs help?
What game?
Fire Emblem Fates.
Random dancing. Vaguely.
Yeah, like you go in. It's the spot where it's right before Ajra performs on the stage.
Oh, shit! All right, on it, boss. Hey, fucking yo. Lucina has been added to the list of VIPs. Congratulations.
Based, we got the diamond.
If you refresh, you'll have your diamond. What? I received a message. Oh! Renewing vows. Oh, wait. Am I gonna be here for that? Yes, I will be.
God, I can't wait for that. Wait for the day when I've like streamed long enough for people like lurkers to just show up, get VIP, and then disappear.
That's so good. Yes, congrats. Oh, the diamond looks very good on ya. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking yeah. Go get some sleep. I gives you pats. Go get some food. Go get some water, and go to sleep. Okay. But thank you for entrusting your community to me, and love you. Get some rest. Blah blah blah.
Con, I have a question.
What up?
Have you noticed if having the VIP redeem does affect how many like redeems you get during stream?
Having the VIP redeem?
Like if there's people saving up for it, then it's obviously going to influence.
Yeah, people have said outright that, oh, I can't redeem X because I'm saving up for VIP.
See, that's what I'm thinking is happening, because we have discussed this. Like, I like the earn VIP system a lot more. And like I've got that on mine, so I'm just thinking people aren't doing fun redeems sometimes.
I love this. I just got messages from one of the people I always just being around with, and like they're asking if I want to come to their wedding ceremony where they're renewing vows with their husband in game and husband in real life, actually.
Aww.
So, and they asked, "Hey, are you in your usual spot? I'll give you an invitation."
God, old Skiff. It's just like, oh yes, these are super illegal death flowers, and then he just cracks up. It's like, no, these are just regular plants. Someone's been having fun with you.
Oh, Wolf, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. over here too.
Thanks so much for your help, Wolf. That I really do appreciate it. I don't know what I'm doing at all.
I still love that they call us sprouts and sproutlings.
Yay!
What is the time? 1 a.m.
I'm sorry, Leo. You're the one who applied, to be fair.
Did you refund the VIP points by any chance, or no?
Leo, did you get VIP, or did I give you a VIP? Addiction of emotional damage inducing love of our lives. Amazing. I remember the flower quest. It should be right around then that you go out into the central plaza and see a fuck ton of people.
Yes, I'm actually seeing people now. So hold on a moment. Let me just poke the etherite.
Turn on Hotbar 4, of course. Will do. Also, Wolf, your character looks fucking adorable, and I'm sending you a friend request at some point when you tell me what your name is. I gotta be able to send my friends treats. I mean, I'll know if you saved
Hold
up
on.
because I'll be able to refund it if you did.
I have been accosted by a man talking about how to use crystals.
Alright. I tuck you into bed, Wolf. Go get some rest.
Yeah, I can now use the return spell.
I should be on... What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Wednesday. I don't have work. So I will probably be online or at least AFKing for the majority of the day tomorrow. So if you... Here's the trick. If you want to find me, you go to Primal Exodus and you look under the tree by Aft Castle. I'm there 99% of the time I'm online. That's not on stream. Aside from like doing dailies and stuff, you will find me under this tree sitting here.
Spot to find friend.
Yes, I will find you soon. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Now go get some fucking sleepies. Oh, okay. I will accept one more picture, but then we're tucking you in. Bye. We should probably end the stream soon too. It's kind of late. It's been 5 hours. 5.5 hours, damn.
Yeah, I can see other players in the place now.
Alright, where you at?
In the drowning wench.
Hello, I see you.
Hey!
It's a girl!
Yes! Hello!
Oh, you look super cute. The tail is neat.
Yeah.
Very nice. Alright, so first and foremost, I send you one of these.
What? Oh, I see. Friend
You know,
request. Yes,
I am.
Oh! Wait, that's great! Okay, first off, Benphilia picture, -1 point. Second off, we actually met someone who said they were going to do a cosplay of all the Ruby characters, and goddamn, you beat them to it. Fuck, that's sick.
Oh my god, that looks so nice. I love it.
Glamours in this game are so good. I have not done much with them, but they're awesome. Now go to bed. Yeah, good. Floppy bed. Ah, you're orange now. Hell yeah. Here, allow me to guide you towards the place where you will find me most often.
I understand.
I mean, you've probably seen it already, but still. Welcome to the Catboy tree. You should have an emote menu, or you can do /sit to manually sit down.
Where would my emote menu be?
It would be in social.
The little buttons down at the bottom right, one of them should be like 2 little smiley faces.
Social, emotes. Oh no, it's, hold on.
How dare.
She's figuring it out. I believe in her.
Oh, there's definitely something we should tell you about movement. Hold on. We have to make sure they turn off Legacy. Legacy movement sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So, go to character Wolf, go to bed! Good. Yeah. Well, that's a little bit advanced stuff. We'll get to that. Not super necessary for control, but we'll get to that later. That's fun. Alright, so if you go into the final tab at the very bottom, go to character configuration. And from there, on the general tab, you're going to see movement settings, standard type, and legacy type. You want to go to legacy.
Okay.
And now, when you walk around, it's actually using your WASD keys.
Yeah, because they changed it and added tank controls.
I see. Okay. I had been getting used to those controls, but yeah, this is way better.
Yeah. This is just...
especially once you have to like start dodging AoEs and everything.
Whoa, strafe jumping is like suddenly really powerful.
Right? It's nice. Literally the only thing you lose out on is that with the other movement system, you can do this. Oh, or not. Am I slowly rotating for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, there you go. Rimotate.
Yeah, so you can just rotate on other people's screens with the other system. But I prefer Legacy for just literally everything else.
Oh, a really important thing. Trust me, this is gonna save your life. You can drag emotes into your hotbar.
Yep. I have a little emote hotbar for some of my most frequently used ones.
I give a tactical hug to every boss.
I dance on the corpses of certain bosses that leave those after death.
And that's why I picked voice 12.
Of course you did. Fucking trying to sound like a MILF out here.
Yes.
Well, guess what? I can do this and you can't. Get bonked, you nerd. Charm spell.
Wait,
I'll be able to do that
on it?
eventually. You just wait.
No, you can't. Because someone gifted me that emote and I don't know where to get it.
I will look it up.
Fair enough. I can't argue with that.
I still just love. It's gonna be imprinted as like a fond memory of you. You basically saying like you AFK for like an hour or something. Like you go away to like take a shower or something. You come back, you just see Itty Blipbot has given you a hug and be like, ah, that bastard.
How do you know?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
You told me.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, you told me that like that happens, and you just like come back afterwards. You see like I gave you a hug and like, ah, bastard, son of a bitch.
I wasn't there to fucking get him back. Speed.
God.
There.
I think I've already started to see why people like this game. It is absurdly cute just hanging out with you here.
Right? It's so nice. Like, honestly, here, just trust me. Just sit down next to me under this tree.
Okay. Slash sit.
As you can see, the sitting poses are super fucking cute. You wanna know the best part, Viking?
Are you guys just
Yeah, you can change poses.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of different ones you can choose from just to fit whatever your character does best. Do you understand now, Viking, how easily we got sucked in?
Yes. This is a dangerous game.
It is. And the best part is, or the worst part is, it only gets worse when you realize the gameplay is fun too.
Oh no!
You're playing tank, which is arguably the most fun.
Nice. Like I said, only because I get to have an axe which fits the character really well.
Hell yeah, not to mention we can get you cool ass axes too, and I can make you axes. I can make you equipment. There's a bunch of crafters, so you can make your own equipment, and it'll be better than some of the stuff quests give you, and that's awesome.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
I think you're gonna like the crafting systems in this game a lot, because they're fair, and you can get all the different... Basically, once you hit, like, level 16-ish, you can go to all the major cities and just pick up every job. Like, all the jobs that aren't expansion locked.
Okay, so you know what's really cute is that, like, okay, the way we're sitting, that you've kind of got your head angled towards me and I'm just, like, sitting over here, it looks like your character is just, like, we're just sitting under a tree and you're telling me all this stuff and how great it is. It's like our conversation in the real world is, like...
Mirrored in here.
Reflected.
It's so
mirrored
cute.
in the game.
And the best part is, you can make him look away or look at it. If you select the character, it'll make you look towards them.
Oh!
See? We're just having a little chat.
That's so cute!
Right? You now understand, Viking. Suffer my pain. And this is why only after about 2 weeks of playing, I ended up getting the subscription.
I may have to.
Ladies and gentlemen, wake up!
God, you're recruiting more addicts.
You're right. And you want to know another great thing about that? Do you have my consent?
What?
Once you do that, we can indoctrinate you into the con guild, and you'll have the little tag next to your name like we do.
Oh my god, you're con.
Yes, I am con.
This would actually,
I love
this
this
would actually be the first time I've ever done any sort of guild stuff in an MMO, so that would be really fun, I think.
Yeah, it'll be all friends. Not to mention we get to vibe with the beans that you want to hang out with more with anyway.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, I've been given an invitation for a guild.
Yeah, you get those.
Yeah, people unfortunately just spam those to new players because they see, oh, it's a sprout who's not affiliated with a guild, and they automatically send them, even though you can't even join them.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate. I wish they just turned off that feature.
Yeah, you can't even like whisper back to them.
Oof.
Yeah, like I can send you like a secret message, like, and you can't even respond back. You can't even say anything. Because tells... Yeah, tells are restricted, like whisper messages are restricted to after free trial. You can respond back to me in regular chat, but I am the only one allowed to whisper it.
This function is not available on the free trial.
Yeah.
You can speak loudly or you cannot speak at all.
No, you. Are you beginning to understand?
Yes.
Oh wait, Viking, I'm gonna make you fucking squeal even more.
Oh no.
Watch this.
What?
Where
What happened?
No, you'll see.
Oh, there was like a... Oh.
We're having a picnic. Here, I got you some little. I got a couple sandwiches for you. I love this minion so much. There's another one where it's like just a little bonfire. So we had like a little circle here. Blippi was part of it actually. Just in the middle here, when I was standing around healing people, we just kind of sat down. I took out the little picnic basket. Someone else took out a little fire pit, and we were all just talking. It was great.
I'm taking a picture of us sitting next to the tree.
Yee. Here, you want me to get Celine out of the way for it, or are you okay with her being
No,
there?
I've already got the picture.
All right.
Okay, can you guys give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes tops? I just finished my run. I'm loading in.
Oh, okay.
You want to get in?
I want to get in on this. Popping the Final Fantasy 14 cherry.
That's the way to put it.
Yeah.
It's not inaccurate, and hey, you are officially a member of the Catboy Tree Guild.
Here is the picture I took, Con.
Oh, let me take a peek.
It's probably pretty bad quality, but I figured that.
Oh, it's cute. Doesn't matter. I think there might be an official. I think there is a camera mode in here. I don't. Is there?
I do apologize for basically like taking over the entire stream with this.
You're good. Again, we were closing up anyway. Blippi, do you mind if I end the stream, but we can still do a vibe a little bit afterwards?
Oh yeah.
That way we can still just have a little cute bit.
Yeah.
All right. But for now, breaks both my fucking knuckles. Ow. Dearies, thank you very much for coming tonight. This was a lot of fun. As you can see,
anybody?
Koji's playing it.
Koji, bro.
We gotta break down that door. This is an interesting title. If Eorzea is Disneyland, then what ride is the Aurum Vale? Probably,
fantastic question.
What do you call it? What's the jungle ride in Disneyland?
Safari thing?
Maybe. It's like whatever the one is with like oh. Oh! There they are.
I got my full paladin gear.
Look at that. We got the whole squad. Anna's a little bit far away from the tree, but
yeah, hold on. I'll all right, how do I do this right? There we go. Much better. And
very cute. I'm in here with my homies. Great.
Aw.
And cat, I give you.
Ah, hold on. I almost forgot.
Ah, damn it.
Ah!
I always do. I literally have it. So interesting thing. Your first 3 hotbars, as far as I found, are by your class, but then anything 4 and up are universal.
Yee.
The hug is on my universal.
Yeah, I have my 4 hotbar where I just put it at the bottom. And I just have a couple of, like, I have my friends list auto-bound to there, so I can just pull that up whenever. Oh, wait. Koji is just downstairs. Do y'all want to go down and find him and then raid?
Wait, yo, for real?
Yeah,
Where?
it says that, he says that he's in the lower decks.
Yo, fucking wait, let's go.
Hold on,
Let's
I'm
go,
looking.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
he's by the iterant Moogle. He's by the central aetheryte. Teleport there.
He's by a big fountain-looking thingy.
Okay, so we'll go find him. We'll go, like, give hugs and everything.
Oh shit, I'm attuning.
It's okay. Here, when you get here, just go by the Moogle with the pink ball thing. That icon.
Yeah, which one is he?
He's right here. He's Rabbit Stew.
Aethernet Plaza?
Yep, Aethernet Plaza in the beginning.
Aethernet Plaza, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go have to, like, peek into his stream.
Yep, I'm unmuting it.
Hedgehoglet is a little hedgehog pet.
Are these mounts or are these minions?
Pink Moogle. Where?
Here, we're by the...
Itinerant Moogle. Yeah, I see
there
him.
He's Rabbit Stew, so we'll just gather around him.
Unipamui Fief and in Uftihorn?
Hey, no.
Well...
This is great. Alright, now we're gonna raid him, and he'll never see it coming. Alright, thank you, dearies, once again.
Welcome.
And we're gonna just...
Good to have you here, Barrett.
No, he's running!
He ran away. I've got him in my sights.
Alright, follow suit!
Get to him!
I need to go to the...
Here, if you right-click, you can click follow on him.
Yes. Do we need to,
What is he doing?
I don't think he's fully acknowledging us.
Understandable, but hey, Baru. How's it going, Baru? It's good to see you again.
There's no way he doesn't realize it's me.
Alright, but here, we're punching in the raid. See you dearies later. Bye!
Glad. Can we get a shout out for Butterfly, please?
Oh, they're going up.
That's appreciated. Wait, is that?